Call the ambulance. Let's fly, Punch.
Allow me to enter that mind like buckshot. Showing you fine and whatnot. I carry love's Glock, ready to buck that ass down. Found your bulletproof soul with holes in the chest from my slugfest. It ain't nothing like a challenge. Balancing the beam of hate that separates you and me. It's like I blew your back out. I see through you to your other side, 'cause in reality you open wide. Frontin', knowing I got your block locked down. From up north, trip to downtown, I make you flip. I spread love like slugs from Mac 10s. Penetrating that wall built around your feelings. It wants you wetter, this an automatic wedding. My weapon sounds above so I can make your love come down. Them other niggas is irrelevant. Fuck the champagne, I'm king sipping more wet than Alizé. Pimping my words to service hollow tips. Following my verbs that hit into a minor clinch. You fucked around and caught a bad one. For real.
Ah, Pesci, look at that. I'm in Alaska, man. Ooh, that looks beautiful. In the Mad Dog.
You wouldn't know love unless she shot you in the face. Some say that it hurts and leave you blind like Mace. It's like I caught 2 bullets to the spine. I'm paralyzed, and baby doll, this ain't a paralyzed. It seems I gotta peel your wig to read your mind. Your heart is mine, but in a box like a mine. And jealousy seen you green like lime. I showing the cop because you called me more than one time. 'Cause you see me coolin' with a clique of shorties. Living like a king with mad drinks on me. Your attitude don't fit, so now you must admit I got you falling like what you did to Bishop. You disagree, but I'ma make you a believer. 'Cause my love's a bomb and I'ma wet you like a street sweeper. What will you run to? There's no escape. I know you want to, so say you do and don't hesitate. Your ex-man did you wrong. You acting like I did it, what you bringing is noise. Now baby, kill it. And keep your eyes on this prize, fool. Recognize you hurting yourself much more than
you.
when you see me with other girls, you wanna set it. Showing me mad love through your violence. As if I was a bullet that ricochet, kid, I'ma make my way to you. Keeping it true, I do everything I said I do. Girl, I'ma open your heart like surgery. My love so deep, you think the motherfucker murder.
Look who it is. I'm over at my buddy's Discord, Sass. We're gonna watch the WWE pay-per-view tonight. Doing my last flight of the milk run right now. Back to KSEA. You streaming, Sass? I'm sure I can invite you into this Discord. I don't think you would mind. Okay. Roots. Hey, Pesh, you there?
Yeah.
Can I invite a buddy of mine into your Discord?
What?
Okay. I'll send you a link right now, Sash. You join if you want. He's got a tough crowd over here, though. I'm gonna send it to you, private message on Discord, Sass. Okay. Eight. Mariner 7. Almost Y2J. Nice. I use a Bayer Dynamic, man. Obviously it's wired, but it's 250 ohms, so it could never be wireless. Just here, get rid of those. $310. Amazon, bro. Activate. We have uh-oh. Pablo's here. It's 50. 5.39. Nah, it's not my dog. That's Pesci's dog. Pablo. One. Okay. Good there. All right. Go. $20 there. Yep. He said, clean my room. Is it messy in here? Two's alive. Look here. He said as fuck. Everything's got a place. I don't think it's bad. Let me move out of the way. Hire me an interior decorator.
Bob Hazelwood.
Bob Hazelwood. Shish kebab.
And they gonna be like that. Oh my god.
He's suspended, bro.
That nigga ain't suspended. Just like he was last time. That nigga ain't going nowhere.
You never know. Maybe he's getting wise.
Even if he did, he wouldn't come over here. That nigga gonna feel out of place like John Paul did. That's what he said. I don't like y'all like. I I feel like I'm at a place over here.
He feels out of place
More
because.
out of place at bowling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how does he feel out of place here, but in place there? That was gonna
Well,
be my
because
first
they're
comment.
older. They're his
Wow.
age. That's what you're saying.
I don't think.
Fucking feel like shit.
That's not
Should
like.
ate mermaid pussy last night.
I was up late.
And then got food poisoning again.
Food
No,
poisoning.
no food poisoning. No, not like that.
Flaps to 15. Take off thrust.
Try to think what food I'm gonna eat first.
I'm having a mental breakdown. Guy
I
in
saw
my,
some keto bread, and I thought of rib.
hey, we're gonna have to put it. We're gonna have to put out a missing persons report on him soon.
I can picture him
Nigga.
fucking up on that diet, and that's not. And that'll be the reason he don't go out.
You don't want to eat this. You don't want to come over here then.
Now I'm getting all self-conscious because this guy in my YouTube chat said my room looks messy as fuck. It does not.
Get used to it. You
That's a wall behind me.
They were bowling to put a green screen of $1 million living room. He did,
Like a mansion behind
and
him.
then yeah. Nah, he.
has a
I'll put-
picture of Bill Cosby.
Put myself on a beach.
If you put Bolton did have like this $1 million living room green screen,
Oh, I
and then you see like the dogs just walking around through the green screen and shit. Like, yeah, but no, I'm just saying like had one of them as a like that nigga did. I forgot who had the aquarium. I know it wasn't Rico because that nigga has like a huge ass aquarium.
This is a tiny ass airport, boy. It doesn't have a taxiway. This airport doesn't even have roads connecting it to the outside world. Look. Where? You see him? This is an untowered airport, I think. Yeah, it doesn't even have a tower.
I don't know what
St.
game I
Bart's.
want to play right now.
Let me know when you're hopping on Fort.
I ain't gonna be. But now,
Oh, look, now we got lines.
yeah, this nigga ain't been around for like 30 years now. He want to play Fort. Hurry up, guys, play some Fort.
Nah, I just took a month off. That's all right.
Now, that nigga feels bad because he didn't get that goddamn Optimus Prime skin.
I don't care. I've got too many other skins. I'd only
You
use
gonna
it.
buy that one too, man.
I might.
Oh, Brad!
I posted that picture about that Ninja Turtles coming to the
I missed
Fortnite,
it.
so I'm waiting on that one.
Yeah, I'll buy that. That'd be sick.
They have like one where you can buy all 4 of them. Shit, I'll buy all of them. Like that bundle.
I'm surprised you didn't buy Surfer with the balls.
Silver Surfer.
I ain't gonna buy that shit.
I got Silver Surfer.
That's an inside joke because we were in here.
Don't play with Red Sauce.
That was
What's that?
funny who said that.
Oh, woo,
Silver
Uwu?
Surfer had a bulge, and I was like, what?
Was it Uwu?
No. Uwu don't come over to my shit because of Reverend.
No, he said that he didn't like the Silver Surfer skin because it looked like he had a pussy, you know. And then Red Sauce was.
And then he goes, looks like it's got a bulge.
Yeah, look at it. It looks like a bull. I'm like, nigga, I ain't looking at no.
Oh
Even if
man.
it was cartoon, I'm like, I'm not looking at this.
Whoa. What the feezy?
Try to do some candy in your pocket.
This fucking jet just came flying across the runway. I'm at this random ass, disconnected from the rest of the world airport in Alaska. I don't even know where the fuck he came from.
I found a way that I could get me and my pellet smoker to the house now. I'm renting me a U-Haul truck. Because I want that bitch already made. And they can't do that if you don't have a whatchamacallit. If you have it delivered, they can't make it for you. That's stupid. Only way for me to have one of them is if I pick it up, they'll fix it. They'll make it. It's alright. Shit, I would probably rather do that. I already talked to them U-Haul people. Cause it's a ghetto U-Haul place where they do state inspection as well.
They didn't want none of the shit that comes with Snow White. Why'd they call the movie Snow White?
For the money.
Positive rate.
Pretty much.
That's what they do. They're fucking prostitutes. That's why George Lucas referred to them as white slavers.
Gear up. Lights out.
That's like when P Diddy Puff said, "Oh man, I gave all my artists their like their albums and shit." You know what I'm saying? They gave them their libraries and don't have to pay me or nothing. And I'm like, well, yeah, after you fucking milk this shit to the last goddamn drop, go ahead and give them their catalog now. Hey, you saying it's not as much as it was back then. So, yeah, I already took all of it out.
I can't believe Punk couldn't make it happen.
Lap 0.
Oh, fuck that dude. I mean, I was happy for them at first when they got him, but this nigga just started acting like, oh, I'm bigger than wrestling and shit like that. And I'm like,
Slats
what the
track.
fuck?
Watch how boring AEW gets now.
Well, I mean, I was still watching it without that nigga though. I mean, if you, unless
I
you're
never said I wasn't watching. I watched them before Punk was even there.
unless you're referring to the drama.
Well, that's what I'm talking
But-
about. How it's gonna be quiet there. There's gonna be flowers again. There's gonna be Young Bucks. There's gonna be shitty Collision.
I wasn't watching Collision for Punk any damn way.
You mean you were watching Collision for Punk?
I said I wasn't watching it for him. Now, what's going to happen is they're going to sign Edge,
You think?
even
so?
though he won't be there. Yeah, he's going
You
there.
know me,
You sound like Repsaws right now, bro.
No, it's almost confirmed. Even they admitted that they're going there.
You know, all he was saying, he
Nah.
was just throwing. It's like Punch said, he was just throwing shit against the wall, seeing what sticks. Oh, Mercedes is gonna be here. Goldberg's gonna be here. Fucking Bobby
Past
Heat.
Nicholas on the way to the concession stand.
Hey, I would have said
I
that
was up
shit
there.
too.
I was up there in Sacramento during the Lakers playoffs, man. This is a real basketball town up there.
He goes, Jack, and I don't know what they mean about Jack. Jack's a nice guy. I passed him on the way to the concession stand.
Oh my god.
Imagine that. That guy ain't going to no concession stand that you're at, brother, even if he even goes.
He ain't going to a concession stand. They bring him what he
I know.
needs.
I get it.
No, I know.
man.
I'm agreeing with you.
I remember when I went with a buddy that had season tickets and they gave him club seats for the night. And we went, ate there and shit. They had their own food.
Yeah, they're on club
We
level.
didn't see a concession stand. They had their own level.
Yeah,
And
club
this
level.
wasn't even courtside.
Club level.
Yeah. This was back when, it was funny, it was LeBron, it was the first year LeBron left. Because once LeBron leaves, any kind of expensive seat becomes very
I
important.
remember that letter that Dan Gilbert wrote. LeBron will never get a ring before the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It was a bad taste when you write that letter.
That was so stupid.
That letter didn't age well.
No, I didn't.
He took that, I like how he took it down, too. Well, he had to because LeBron was coming back.
Yeah.
I like Dan Gilbert for a lot of things, and I dislike him for a lot.
Well, he brought Cleveland a championship. That's all I could ask from him. That city was dying for a championship in any sport, man.
Jesus Christ.
Technically, the Lake Erie Monsters, the AHL hockey team in Cleveland, there won a champion.
That ain't NHL.
No, AHL, I said.
Yeah, but who's watching that? That's like
Well,
watching-
the AHL, I'm just saying, they won a championship about 2 weeks before the Cavs did, so they were technically the first people to do it.
Yeah, I know people.
Yeah, but that's not a professional sport.
They got like $5 dogs. Now.
Yeah. No, you should go check those games out, Pesci. AHL games are a lot of fun, man.
If I'm gonna watch hockey, it's gonna be NHL. I'm not watching no AHL.
But you say you've never been to a Jackets game, though. You don't go out to Columbus, right?
No.
Yeah, you should go check out a Blue Jackets game for sure, man. They got a good team.
Blue show.
Well, I wonder how Rusev feels about Punk getting fired, because they were buddies. Apparently, that whole story about Rusev.
I bet you he got fired. People were like, next up.
Say what now?
I said they probably treated it like the NFL. Next man up.
Oh shit, Baldur's Gate 2 is on sale.
It's just exposed. Tony's been exposed in all this, in my opinion. He's gotten the most exposure out of all of this. Just for he can't control his locker room. I mean, he said it himself. CM Punk delivered to AEW the largest gate that they've ever had in history, or their first $1 million gate in history. I guess, you know. That's
Well, Chicago and CM Punk.
doesn't matter. He's still $1 million gate's $1 million gate, Punch.
Hey, Con, pull the dick out your mouth.
He wouldn't have done it in Chicago without Punk, I'll tell you that. You know?
I don't know. I think they could do way better with that than me.
No, don't get me wrong. I think CM Punk's a piece of shit. I think he's got it in his head that he's like some. He's much more important in his head than he is on paper. He's got like this Harley race internalized.
He brought $1 million gate to them, but that was the initial night. Of course, he hadn't been in wrestling in what, 10 years
Yeah,
or
I'm just
some
saying,
shit
you
like
can't,
that.
you can't take that away from him though, regardless.
The $1 million gate wasn't his first night back. That's not the gate.
Which one are you talking about then,
The
though?
one that Adam Page almost ruined.
Yeah, the $1 million gate was. Yeah, the $1 million.
So his first pay per
The
view.
$1 million gate was when he had the fight backstage with the Bucks, man, a year ago.
Okay, that was his first pay per view.
Was it?
I don't think that was his first. No, definitely not.
It might have been his first. No, you're right. No. He's right. No, he's right because remember, Punk was returning from injury at that pay-per-view, won the belt and got hurt in the process.
He didn't have a pay per view before that, before he got injured. And then he.
Him and MJF wrestled at a pay-per-view.
I'm doing the last flight of the milk run, Sass.
Well, yeah, but that was okay. Well, no, yeah, that was his first pay per view.
What did Bischoff said? Bischoff said he's considered. I forgot what he said.
I agree with Bischoff though.
Bischoff doesn't like Punk. That's pretty well
You
known.
talking about Corn? What is Cornette gonna say?
Bischoff said he has a airplane rating. I forgot what he said it was.
You talking about what Cornette gonna say? Bischoff probably gonna tear into more than Cornette.
No, I wish that I could have seen Cornette's initial reaction the minute he got this news that Punk was fired. Not the podcast version. I just wish I could have been a fly on the wall when he found
You'll
out.
never hear him say a good thing about AEW again.
No, you won't. That's forgot. I mean, the next experience is going to be
Maybe MJF.
oh, only MJF. He doesn't. I'll put it to you this way. And it's part of the reason why I went back to watch.
Not only MJF.
Take a Shit's pretty impressive, man.
Yeah, I like him good. I said that months ago. Months ago.
If they could just figure out.
20 times just putting him in a singles match now.
If they
I
could.
said that months ago when they turned that guy heel. They put that black leather jacket on him.
He has an incredible
Like
look.
one of them dudes from the Golden side.
He has an incredible look. He looks like a Japanese theory, you know?
No, he would be better than Theory. Theory fucking boring.
I think Theory's the future of WWE, man.
He might be working there in his future.
He's a five-tool player, man.
So is Chad Gable.
Oh, I love Chad Gable. You won't hear me say anything bad about Chad Gable.
But I'm saying, think of the years that went by when they didn't do fucking make do with him.
They haven't done dick with him since he's been there.
I mean, this last year, at least he's got some play with.
They messed up that whole heel run when he was getting his master's
The only
degree.
thing I don't like about him is that thing he comes out to. He stole that from Encino Man. Because it's not hip with the new generation. No one's, they don't really call. I mean, there's probably people call him out on it, but not enough to the WWE. And you know Vince never saw it. Literally, he was able to just rip something out of the movie and turn it into a WWE. Vince was like, you think we can own that show? No, Vince is from Encino Man. Like what Paulie Shore said at the end of it, funny like that. Deion Sanders gets his first win as a college coach today. Let's celebrate!
That game was on national TV too.
Deion!
They're really giving it.
Yeah!
They're giving Dion the rub, man. They want to see him do well.
Deion's always been the man.
That's prime time, right? Or showtime, whatever. Prime time. Dion.
I can't believe you don't remember when Chris Berman would go.
Deion Sanders.
Before he would do his game.
Deion Sanders is the only athlete in history to play, I think it was in an NFL playoff game or an NFL game and a World Series game in the same week. Something like that. He's got some kind of record like that.
Sick athlete. Probably wore himself down a little bit.
I'm a big Chris Berman fan, though.
Well, say Berman, Deion game, when they would do the highlights, he'd go, whoever they would be going against, like Cleveland Browns going against the Dallas Cowboys. And there it is, folks.
Well, they're not going. They're out of the top 25, I'll tell you that much.
And then Bo Jackson, two of the best athletes ever.
Nah, Herschel Walker, too.
Yeah,
I give it.
Up there. Well, I'm saying Bo played both sports, too.
Right.
Bo knows baseball, Bo knows football, Bo knows the fucking shit.
Here's
Deion Sanders really wasn't no.
Here's my opinion. The three most athletic, pure athletes in the
In
history
your opinion.
in the history of sports, in order: Jim Brown, Bo Jackson, LeBron James. Period. Find me pure athletes than those three men. Keep in mind. Keep in mind.
Doesn't mean that would be everybody's play.
Keep in mind.
Yeah, I
Keep
said.
in mind. Keep in mind. Keep in mind. LeBron James didn't really have any sort of career-slowing injuries until he was about 32, 33 years old, and he didn't play.
Wrong about calling LeBron James an athlete.
I'm just saying, he didn't play against farmers, or even like the types of guys that Michael Jordan played against. We know what these athletes spend millions of dollars a year on their bodies now, on the training that they. I mean, LeBron has played his entire career against specimen, and he, managed to stay healthy and break all those records. And
Jordan played against some good players.
sure he did, but Jordan didn't play against raw athletes like LeBron has his entire career. Okay, like even Bill Wellington, Bill Wellington.
You could tell. You know how you could tell you didn't grow up in the 90s, Barkley?
What do you mean? I was born in '87.
You forget when Sean Kemp posted a video of him jumping over a fucking car. Or fucking,
Vince Carter did that.
Huh?
Vince Carter did that too.
I know, but when Sean Kemp did it, it was kind of fucking different.
Oh, it was like the N1 days.
There was no internet around, and the car was moving. And no one did that up to that.
Yeah, I mean, my initial exposure to basketball didn't really come until about 95, 96.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, when Jordan was in the playoffs, I almost wish I could put that comment somewhere because he played against a lot of athletes. Now I know there's much better, sound players these days.
I'm not
But
taking.
the guys
Listen,
that Jordan was playing with in the playoffs.
what up,
They were
SOS?
way better than the guys that Brown played against. Brown played against tough guys that had to step back. Jordan was playing with hands-on motherfuckers.
Right. Well, hold on. It was obviously a much more physical style of basketball. I'm
The
not.
only difference between me
No,
and you, Barkley,
on the
I
same
watched that shit.
on the same
I
token.
watched Jordan.
On the same well, I mean, I saw Jordan live.
Difference between me and you is I wouldn't have commented on it if I didn't see the shit.
No, I saw.
the shit.
I mean,
I remember when I was with my real father when Jordan hit the shot on Russell. And he pushed off.
you talking about the flu game?
Talking about the push-off game, yeah.
Yeah, I watched that game at a pizzeria. I remember against the Utah Jazz. I was about 8 years old.
Carl Malone was a fucking athlete, I'll tell you that.
Okay, but I'm saying. There were. I know you're not going to try and say that the athletes that played in the NBA in the 90s were more athletic than the NBA players that play today. I'll agree with you that if LeBron played, and this is why I'll never participate in the who's better, Michael Jordan or LeBron James or Wayne Gretzky and Sidney Crosby or Pele and Ronaldo, because if we're going to be honest, if LeBron played in Michael Jordan's NBA, he wouldn't have lasted until age 30 because his body would have it was a much more physical game. There was none of this 3 feet off the ball shit when Michael was playing. I get that. But that doesn't change the fact that Michael played against some people that you
The
could...
Detroit Pistons had something what they called the Jordan rule. They wrote a book about it. The Jordan rule was...
Don't let him shoot. Don't let him shoot.
No, it's anybody...
Make him pass.
Not Michael. Meaning everybody else on the court is irrelevant. He gets the ball. Isaiah Thomas talked about it. Jordan would get the ball, and it would be either one of the bigs down under or whoever. Someone was supposed to make some contact with him. And those Michael Jordan would take what they would call technicals today for. Those were personal fouls in his day. They made videos on this shit like Jordan just taking in the regular season games that you wouldn't even count as shit. Jordan used to take some fucking smacks. There were guys that weren't good players, and their job was just to fucking go flip Jordan.
Yeah. It was a much more physical game. I get it. That's why I say, if LeBron played in MJ's NBA, his body would have broken down.
Jordan had to put like 15 pounds of muscle on it and won the ring.
Yeah, I get it. But this is why I won't, like I said, I won't participate in the dialogues of, MJ versus LeBron, because the thing is, even Mickey Mantle, who played, baseball in the 60s, 50s, and 60s or whatever, he played against the best professionals that were available to him in his time. So that's what a professional baseball player was. When Michael Jordan played basketball, Bill Willington was what a basketball player looked like. I get it. There aren't that many Bill Willingtons in LeBron's career,
And to be fair, as good as Giannis is, he hasn't had many great playoff games.
Giannis is a paper champion,
Remember
man.
in the beginning when his first few years in the league, when they were first round out.
He's a paper champion, man. He's not a leader like a Steph Curry. Or even like a...
Jesus Christ, I remember when Jordan swept Shaq and fucking Penny Hardaway. And that's when Shaq goes, yeah, he's the best ever. That was when Shaq put him number one. No, if you go watch a highlights from that
the 96 Magic.
There's a part where this is when Shaq was, not fat Shaq.
You talking about the 96
athlete himself.
You talking about the 96 Magic. One of my favorite teams in history, man.
Houston beat him. I'm talking about the year Jordan beat him. Houston beat him a year or two. You gotta remember that. And Shaq never bounced back from that in Orlando. He said that fucked them.
Give me your top three not best starting five in history, but your top three favorite starting five.
Give me top.
All right, I'll give you mine. My top three favorite starting five that I got to watch in my life: 2015 Warriors, 2003 Sacramento Kings, 1996 Orlando Magic. The starting five players from those squads. Those are my favorite three starting fives of all time. You get what I'm saying?
Shaq was quoted once saying, "Me and Penny were Kobe and Shaq before Kobe and Shaq."
It's true.
You know, I mean, I'm not just making these lines up. These are lines that were said.
No, I mean, I agree with him. No, but Shaq and Penny were great. Shaq and Penny were great. But that starting five had, you know, what was his name?
Nick Anderson, Horace
Nick,
Grant.
yeah, Nick Anderson, Horace Grant. What was Konkak? You remember him?
And fucking
John Konkak,
Horace Grant.
the center. He was a 7 foot tall center.
Yeah, well, he didn't play.
Well, he played in the league for 11 years.
I'm talking about he didn't play much on that team. He got Shaq stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean he's backing up Shaq, but he was a serviceable backup, off the bench guy.
They still sell hard.
Fucking Nick Anderson, man. Fucking Felton Spencer.
There's other guys. I just can't think of them.
Yeah, Donald Royal, Felton Spencer, Nick Anderson, Horace Grant. Obviously, Hardaway.
There's another guard on there.
Loved playing with the Bulls in NBA Jam because Horace Grant had his goggles in the video game.
The difference between a player of today and a player of the 90s was these players today try to be capable of guarding all five positions.
Yeah, they're super athletes now. They're just specimens, man.
You know, a center in the 90s had one job. They weren't supposed to add on to the game. You're supposed to rebound and get that shit. We don't need to shoot three.
Moneyball. It's Moneyball now.
There's more money in the game as well now as there was when the league was coming out. Flat out true.
I'm talking about.
Jordan helped put them on the map financially.
I'm talking about in the sense that teams are looking to buy points. So when they go out and they sign their free agents and they're drafting players, they're looking at how many points those players, like you said, in all five positions. How many points is this guy going to net us per game? You know,
Yep.
Money-
The analytics.
Moneyball. It don't, and I listen. They have all these different fucking stats now, all these different measurables, and it's just the dumbest shit. I think it cheapens the scouting process. Like, you can't convince me that you really need all these different metrics. You know, we gotta have a fucking dozen different measurables on each player. Why? They didn't do that for the first 100 years. Let's see here. We need to be down at 2,400.
Those motherfuckers are wrong all the time.
What?
People are wrong all the time.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah. People like that, people in charge, the analytic guys.
Oh, yeah. Because they're fucking quants. They're not sports guys. They don't know shit about the eye test. They just know about numbers. It's not how you run a fucking sports team. When it comes to balancing your checkbook, sure, but not with the on-field product or the on-court product. All these fucking nerds own the teams now, Pesci. That's why. They got all these tech guys and Wall Street guys that own all the.
Tony Khan's an athletic guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why do you think the Jaguars and Fulham never win dick? Actually, that's not fair because Fulham did get promoted.
I gotta hope to God that they're not letting Tony Khan. Maybe they're letting him change the water fountain.
I'm pretty sure that TK. I have to look at the. Let me look at the corporate structure of the Jaguars. Hold on.
I'm saying his job is player.
Look at the front office.
His job is just a fuckboy that exists.
Okay, here you go. Front office, Chief Football Strategy Officer, Tony Khan.
There you go.
Chief Football Strategy Officer. I would be. Now, let me just say one thing.
Dan Marino.
I would be genuinely fucking surprised if Tony Khan could throw a spiral. This guy is the Chief Football Strategy Officer. Can he throw a football? The Tony Khan Can He Throw a Football Challenge needs to be on Dynamite next week.
Greg Khan don't even fucking do shit within the game.
No, these sports teams and AEW, these are just, you've heard me say this before, but these are tax vehicles for Shad. This is a way for him to wash his money, bro. Straight up. Now, obviously the Jaguars are probably fairly profitable, but AEW isn't. And I'd be really surprised if Fulham was profitable.
The problem is with AEW profits, we don't know what they lost or what they won.
Well, what we know is that in 2021, AEW grossed 100 million, and that means, Pesci, before taxes, they had revenue of $100 million. So after taxes, that figure's probably closer to 40 or 50 million. If AEW is making $50 million a year, they might as well be making nothing. Yeah, I mean, WCW was losing 60 million a year. No, we went over this before. We confirmed the figure in 2002, 2003. WCW lost 60 million. You can Google it. Here, I'll pull it up again. Here we go. This is according to the Daily Variety, which is it. You know what the Variety is. It's a Hollywood industry daily newspaper. No, here. WCW pinned down. This is from January 11th, 2001. So I was wrong on the year. January 11th, 2001. WCW is worth only 10 to 15 million because it's hemorrhaging dollars, having lost about 60 million in the year 2000 alone. There it is. 60 million.
Lost 60 million.
Probably contracts.
Wasn't even around full time.
Contracts, and you heard how they like to Turner liked to settle. They never wanted anything to go to court. Remember how they were? Remember you saw the money that Hogan made off Bash at the Beach off that little stunt that Russo pulled, right? He made like $5 million off that. They talked about that on Dark Side of the Ring a couple weeks ago. Yeah, but that $60 million figure is a pretty well-known figure. I didn't just pull that out of my ass. Oop, here we go. Well, contracts. Contracts, expenses, salary. Venue, renting venues and shit. It's,
Yeah, but even 60 million was a lot in the wrestling contract.
Well, 60 million in 2000 would probably be.
Remember Brett had a contract that he was only making like $1 million.
60 million in 2000 would be a lot closer to 100 million today.
There's something windy there.
No, that's the variety, man. Variety's a very good source. And like I said, if
I'm
you
not
just
saying they're lying, but there's something not.
no, I'm just saying if you go on.
Something windy there. I'd like to hear Bischoff's got like.
He's talked about it. He's talked about it.
Well, no, I've heard him. I've listened to his podcast. So I'm saying, I never heard him say no 60 million.
Trying to see if I can find something on Conrad's channel.
Yeah, he's talked about it, but I don't think he's ever put no figure like that. I listened to that podcast, 83 weeks.
Yeah, exactly, 82 weeks.
Bischoff fires back. I listened to it all. I'm on episode 123, maybe 133. Out of 185, I think.
Yeah, he's got one of the newer. Him and Jared have one of the newer shows on Conrad's network. Actually, I think Angle has the newest. You listen to the Kurt Angle show?
Maybe one day. I do it one at a time. I'm on Bischoff right now.
Yeah,
I've been listening to Bischoff.
he's on Conrad's network too.
As I said, Bischoff always tries to throw more blame on the people that bought CBS, the Turks.
Yeah. Well, I think he's bitter because you remember before Vince swooped in and bought.
He did a lot of bad though. That's what pisses me off. He did a lot of bad. He doesn't point out that some of those contracts came back.
Well, he won't admit that he ruined Bret Hart's career. That's kind of what bothers me.
What were they called? Warner Brothers, whatever. Time Warner, whoever. He called it the Time Warner merger. That's what it was. The Time Warner merger, and he said how WWE was getting more edgy and how they were edgy. He's like, well, they started taking away some of those things. I'm not going to doubt that they might have changed some things, but Scott Steiner was still on your show, dropping F-bombs. And you're going to tell me Time Warner was on your case about the way you were doing things? Meaning Scott Steiner had to be blurted out. One of the funniest things was, towards his end run at WCW, they'd let him cut promos. And he would just cut straight up real promos. He goes, you see what happened? Because Austin used to be there. He goes, you see what happened? Guys like Austin. And what else did he bring up? Mick Foley. He brought up like 5 guys that were in WWE making that money that were in WCW that Bischoff got rid of. He goes, now these guys that were told by management they had nothing going on, well, they're up in fucking WWF kicking our ass. And he was saying that shit on Live Nitro. He was dropping all those, sexual innuendos. And Bischoff acted like they couldn't do shit. He was doing that weekly. So don't act like you couldn't do shit.
I think Bischoff is bitter because before McMahon swooped in at the 11th hour and bought the company, you might remember that Bischoff had that consortium of investors that he had allegedly put together to buy WCW from Turner, and they just.
Tony Khan's fucking his own money up there.
Well, I think if we're being technical, Tony Khan hasn't even started spending his money yet. He's spending the interest that his money's been making for 30 years. He hasn't even gotten to the principal yet. They've got stupid money, bro. No, it's not.
Like I said, those motherfuckers got camel money.
No, they got stupid money, man. Now they're not oil billionaires, Pesci. Schott actually owns an American company. He has a very
Yeah, I know.
yeah, he's very, very successful. A model immigrant, as they would say. And it's just amazing that Shad Khan became a billionaire in the most.
You could tell he went to work and he had fucking Tony getting raised by some bitch. or his mom or whoever. Tony talks like he was fucking always around women. He don't talk like Shad does.
No, Shad is from, he's old school. You know, you can tell Shad grew up in Pakistan, and Tony was raised with the luxuries of what the United States has to offer.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
That motherfucking Shad Khan, dude, when he was speaking, I was actually...
He's a very shrewd, astute, tactical businessman. He's very, very smart. Very, very, extremely high IQ motherfucker right there, man. A lot smarter than his son, unfortunately, for us. I wish Shad would book fucking AEW, man.
You gotta stay loyal to your family, so, you know, he just said...
It's true. It's nice to see, you know?
You probably said, like I said, he's probably not in the kid's life most of life. He's probably out getting that money. Like I said, Tony don't talk like he was hanging around Shad. He don't have that movement. He sounds like Shad was the guy that came in, you know, Christmas, dropped off fucking some gold bars and a few camels, and he was out.
He said a few
You know
camels.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Tony talks like he was raised by a bitch. The way he hugs the wrestling and shit. You got some weird shit going on, Tom. Called that shit out. I remember Moxley's face. Moxley went there and gave him a handshake, and the dude gave him a fucking diving hug. Meaning fucking Tony Khan dove into his chest and gave him a hug. And you hear Moxley go, up. Like it startled him, because he went there and gave him a handshake. Yeah, Russo did a video on it. It's pretty funny. I'll give Tony this. The press conference he just did was the most professional he's looked in all.
Yeah, the all-in press scrum this year was, I thought it was the best he's ever looked. I agree with you on that. I thought it was the best he ever looked and the best he ever sounded.
Vince Russo used to make videos of how Tony would act at these press conferences. Not this time, kid. That's what I said. Tony wasn't hanging out with Shad. You ever see when Shad's in the room? That motherfucker's so quiet. You hear a million people talking, and then he just says 4 words, and everyone just has to be like, all right.
Yeah. They should let Shad book AEW. That's all I'm saying. What do you think?
It's a football game. Kidding me? If I was in the NFL and you told me to go help with the wrestling, I'd be like, what the hell? Tony, you know what's your devil's mind? Maybe I'll come help you in June.
I gave you the money. Can't you just fucking make it work?
We got NFL here.
What do you need? Another? What do you need? What do you need? Another 10 million to go buy another action figure for your show?
The NFL, the only sport.
That's what these. That's what.
Figures out a way to spend less and make more. All the time.
Well, you gotta also remember that up until recently, the NFL enjoyed a non-profit status. Remember, I want to say from like 85 through about 2015, the NFL operated corporately as a non-profit.
I'll tell you this.
As a money factory.
Those white owners, those motherfuckers weren't doing that shit for free.
It's a fucking owning a football team and owning
they were doing that shit for free. They would have told people like Colin Kaepernick to go to fucking hell.
Colin Kaepernick was a joke, man. I grew up a 49er fan. God damn it, I watched every game Colin Kaepernick played for the 49ers. The boy can't read. They brought in Kurt Warner to try and mentor him. He still couldn't learn how to check his fucking reads. He would never check down. Once the league figured out how to stop him from using his legs, then we learned that he couldn't fucking throw the ball. Oh, but it's because I'm black. Get the fuck out of here, man. What, Donovan McNabb wasn't black? Michael Vick wasn't black?
I don't think he said it because he was black.
It's the systemic racism, the police brutality, what the fuck ever. He just sucks, man. Colin Kaepernick sucks at football. That's why he doesn't play in the NFL, okay? Period. There's nothing else going on. If we were living in a nation of sane, rational people, we would fucking recognize that. Just not very good at football. That's just my opinion. Motherfucker lost his job to Blaine Gabbert, man. And Blaine Gabbert's still in the fucking league, man. Plays for the Chiefs.
Well, that's what I told people. It's kind of hard to call him a boss when he might have been drafted out of place, but he's fucking held a job.
Yeah.
Day.
Yeah.
And that's not easy in that fucking league. That's fucking thin
Especially as a quarterback.
That's thin people.
Like, if we're being honest, there's probably 5 to 10 people on the planet Earth that are actually equipped to play quarterback in the NFL. The majority of the quarterbacks in the NFL are not equipped to do it. It is the hardest position to play in all of sports. And I'm talking about every sport on the planet. Quarterback in the NFL.
I figure baseball is harder. You gotta hit the ball.
Nah. You telling me you think Pablo Sandoval could do what Joe Montana did?
You think Joe Montana could throw a 100-mile-an-hour fastball? Or hit a 100-mile-an-hour fastball for a homer?
Okay, but could Roger Clemens throw a football 60 yards downfield while he's getting dragged down by fucking 250-pound offensive tackles?
We're talking about just the sport.
You don't know what he could do. He was totally on you.
No, I think quarterback is the singular most difficult position to play in all of position sports. Now you got shit like tennis, other sports that might be more individual sports that are difficult,
Probably
but
it's probably the sport that or the position that you have will do the most learning. Study.
well, all I'm saying is that the majority of NFL. So this is why this is more to play to Pesci's point of, you know, Blaine Gabbert might have been drafted out of place, but somehow he's found a way to stay relevant and stay in the league.
Oh, he's got a job.
Yeah, as a quarterback, not as a receiver or a practice squad guy in a position.
Blake Bortles almost went to the Super Bowl and he's gone. You know what I mean?
Where's what happened
Blake
to
Gabbert has a job. Blake Bortles don't even have a fucking job.
what happened to the guy that won the Super Bowl with the Eagles?
Blaine Gabbert was just drafted out of place. He's a guy who's capable of playing the quarterback position.
Who was it, Punch?
The guy you want probably starting for you? No.
The name's on the tip of my tongue, Punch. Who was the quarterback for the Eagles when they beat the Patriots in the Super Bowl?
Nick Foles.
Foles.
Nick Foles. Is he still in the league?
Yeah, but he was injured last year.
Well, he was, but he was hurt.
Yeah, that's what Punch said.
But in a nutshell, he never did shit with that year. He got hot.
Well, that Super Bowl is pretty much what rebirthed his. That Super Bowl is pretty much what rebirthed his career. If you remember, he was ready to walk away from the sport.
You know, he'll probably tell you, Tom Brady's the GOAT, and I beat him.
Hey, like I said, Eli Manning, baby,
Twice. Eli Manning beat him twice.
in the Super Bowl.
That's why he's in the Hall of Fame, though.
Hey, you guys called me crazy. I always preferred Eli to Peyton personally.
No, I mean, obviously Peyton, overall better quarterback.
You think so?
But
You think it's that obvious?
yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Maybe Peyton all day.
I mean,
but
Peyton
look,
It's
never,
better,
Hey,
but
Peyton-
Eli is better under pressure.
Peyton never beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, man. He beat Rex Grossman and Cam Newton.
Well, it's kind of hard if you're in the same conference.
I know.
Hold
Well,
on, let me finish. He was losing to Tom Brady in the playoffs. Remember? He only beat him once, And then he ended up losing to Drew Brees on a bad day. Peyton Manning was a guy that didn't do, like, Eli had too many up and down games where he lost you some games.
Eli was the working man's quarterback. He was very relatable. Very relatable.
He was great. He was great, but he's very consistent. Peyton Manning is always almost giving you an MVP year. He just would stumble in the playoffs in bad weather. Not the first quarterback. And Tom Brady destroyed it in cold weather. Sometimes he put up more numbers in cold weather. And that was Peyton Manning's Achilles heel. He couldn't beat Tom, but you got to give his brother credit. His brother got 2 opportunities to do it, and he cashed them in. That's why I said, LeBron, all you had to do was win the finals you were in, and you were a walkaway gun.
LeBron gave up towards against the Celtics. That nigga gave up. You think Jordan would have gave up if he was down? Hell no. LeBron flat out just gave. They were bullying that nigga. They were bullying him so bad, even his mama came in.
Jordan took practice serious. You know, people talk about practice as a joke. They said Jordan would fucking, like, get serious in these practices.
Yeah, he punched Steve Kerr in the eye.
We got these hills out here on the peninsula that are.
You want to talk about practice?
We got these hills that are extremely steep hills. I'm talking like
fucking Allen Iverson.
Like,
you want to talk about practice?
Like Pesci and me and Punch would probably not be able to run up and down these hills that I'm talking about. Well, in the 90s, and there were some stories that it was like maybe a day or two.
Fucking hills I'm running up, period.
Well, I'm just saying that these hills that are on the peninsula here, we would hear these stories. We'd hear these stories. The Niners would be winning all these Super Bowls in the 80s, and literally the day after the Super Bowl, you would see Jerry Rice out on these hills already training for next season, running up and down the fucking hills, doing his sprints and everything. Talk about a guy that took practice serious.
He got the #1 numbers as a receiver to this day.
I run down a hill, but not up a hill.
There was also a story I heard that Jerry's dad, the reason why Jerry's hands were so soft is because his dad would throw bricks to him, and he would learn to let the brick just drop in his hand instead of trying to catch the brick. So apparently this is how Jerry's hands got so soft.
He was a gym rat, man. That dude was always in the gym.
Yeah.
Football, basketball when he was younger. That dude's always doing shit. You ever see that commercial he did with Brett Favre? And they were showing how like in shape the guy was for what age he is. Brett looked like he was fucking dying. Fucking Jerry Rice was running around the cop with that commercial.
Well, that nigga been like doing that shit all his life though. You can't compare them to.
Jerry Rice is a big time golfer too. He's a good golfer. I think he was on the big break.
Jerry Rice kicked ass.
He was amazing.
Watch him he beat San Diego Chargers in the Super Bowl.
95.
That was a bullshit Super Bowl. Everyone knew he was gonna win that one.
That was George Seifert was the coach.
Dan Humphries was the fucking quarterback.
Harris
that
Barton.
Was the year that fucking Minnesota was supposed to win.
Harris Barton was the offensive tackle. I used to see him at Sharks games when I was growing up. He's a big motherfucker, man.
The San Francisco treat.
Rice-a-roni.
I never had that shit.
Yeah, you ain't missing nothing. The only reason it could be considered a San Francisco treat is because of how much it sucks. The San Francisco treat.
Oh, look at Grandia HD remaster for $10. Oh shit.
On our way to Seattle, Punch.
Oh shit. Pick me up a clam chowder at Pike's Place. or seafood place, whatever the fuck that shit's called.
The red or the white?
Support it. Oh, suck a dick.
Payback starts at 8 for you, right, Pesci? Or does it start at 7?
I'm probably gonna start it early for that. What you call it?
Isn't Collision on tonight too?
My phone, I gotta go.
Isn't Collision on tonight also?
Yeah.
Boy, R.I.P. CM Punk has been fired, ladies and gentlemen. CM Drunk is once again unemployable. Better go try Ring of Honor. Oh wait, you can't. Oh, WWE literally made him a broadcaster to keep him out of the locker room. That's how bad.
No, Fox did. Fox hired him, not WWE did.
No.
Fox hired him for that show.
WWE, yeah, Fox hired him because WWE didn't want him in the locker room.
Fox hired him, for the record.
Yeah, WWE had no fucking.
I read something about that job getting set up to keep him out of the locker room.
No, he wasn't even. He was gone by that time. Fox the one that brought him back to do that show.
Yep.
That's why he was in there talking shit about him.
Paige was on it, and when he came out, Paige acted like she was all happy. Look how the tables are turned.
Yeah, cause Booker T, Nay, and I want to say, yeah, you're right, Paige. I thought when you said Paige, I was thinking of Diamond Dallas Page or some shit.
They need to make a movie called Paige's Pussy.
That movie's already out on X Hamster and Pornhub.
Xavier Woods' face in that fucking porno is fucking the best.
Who said that she was fucking Xavier and Big E? I don't think she was fucking Big E.
It's definitely not Big E. That was just Xavier, man.
Someone said Big E. I don't know who it was.
She wasn't that hot though. She's fuckable, but she wasn't like.
She's still not that hot in my opinion. Pretty average. She looks like every white girl you see in Britain to me, with black hair anyway. Not really anything special about that.
They brought her family out here farting in the ring.
They were fucking farting.
And her mom went. There was a part where they showed her mom going nuts. I'm like, okay. That's
they were fucking farting all over Wembley Stadium, and that place was smelling like wrestling with my family's farts.
I tried watching that movie. It was weak.
The Rock's in it.
Yeah, it was weak. I mean, The Rock was in it. Very, very small part. Very lame part.
Man, I want to see when's the last time I played.
I remember when The Rock came on that movie and it was done. I'm like, thanks, Rock. Thanks for nothing. They basically had him act a scene that I don't even think happened. It was like him meeting Paige for the first time.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
I like the guy that played Paige's dad in the movie. I always think that's what her dad looks like in real life. That guy's actually a baller. That guy's actually a good actor.
You know what? I'm gonna start on Shenmue 3. I'm thinking of starting Shenmue 3. Oh no. Don't know yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go get me some Ray-Ban.
Y'all niggas out there getting some food, and this shit here won't be done until about 11 o'clock tonight, probably.
She's got the pussy of angel.
That's right now that one.
What if a boss man will go, hold on, let me finish. Hold on.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Impressive, Snake. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, Bailey was dating Finn Balor. Okay, that.
Who?
Bailey. Bailey dated Finn Balor.
Finn could have got better pussy than that.
She dated Finn Balor, Seth Rollins.
I said Seth Rollins only married Becky because he knocked her up.
Roman Reigns. And number two is Roman Reigns. Number one is Sasha Banks.
That's what I like about the West Side. There was a Puerto Rican mom with her kid on the back of a four-wheeler, legally driving down the street.
Speaking of legally driving, I got my inspection done today. So good.
Don't expect Payback to be good tonight. The only real true draw in wrestling today is the people that cover it. The Cornettes, the Conrads. If you didn't have them, I mean, how interesting would wrestling really be? Even $1 Million Man's got a podcast now called Everybody's Got a Pod instead of Everybody's Got a Price.
That's cheeky.
Yeah.
Someone in my YouTube chat likes your dogs, Pesci.
It's my dog, what do you mean?
I don't know. It just says I love dogs. I thought maybe Pablo was barking. I stepped away.
No, I'm not even home. I'm on my way to Pistol Hero.
Well, I didn't even know Sasha Banks was married to the WWE costume designer.
She still is. I told you that already. The Filipino guy, ironically.
Sasha Banks, according to Tony Khan, is a medically cleared to do wrestling.
What a plane!
Tony Khan, the fucking chief strategy guy of the fucking check. Can you imagine Tony Khan trying to run a play by what's their quarterback's name?
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. You imagine Tony Khan going, Trevor, you got a minute? We're gonna run this out route by you.
He's just like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Does he work here? It's literally.
No, they know who he is. Everybody knows who the boss is, kid.
He's the boss. He's not the boss's kid. He's the boss. He's John Gotti in this bitch.
And they're like, Tony, you don't think that's too much responsibilities between the booking of wrestling and Jaguars? He said, no.
Oh, plus he runs
Said it so
Fulham.
casually.
Plus
I can do it.
he runs the British football team also, Pesci. He's doing all three of them. AEW, Ring of Honor, the Jaguars.
I gotta imagine one of them he probably lets somebody else do shit, and probably the soccer's the one. He probably's just there to sign the checks. And put up the cardboard with his dad. I would have liked to have been the son of a billionaire. I would have took the criticism with a smile on my face.
He is the vice chairman and director of football operations for Fulham. So he's definitely working.
Operation.
Well, that means that he's in charge of all the transactions for the club,
Are they closed?
which is a full-time job.
Fucking closed here? The fuck is this shit? This is open. Oh.
Hey Siri. Set the
Alright,
timer
can I put it
for
in
40
gold?
minutes.
Let me get a 7-inch Roman. No tomato, no onion. Regular waffle fry, regular cheese cup.
This nigga better be glad he ain't on live.
We're gonna.
That sounds like some straight up granny shit.
Yeah,
I'm streaming right now, Punch.
I'll take a lot.
Oh, they can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so medium Roman burger.
Oh shit.
No tomato, no onion.
You get a 7-inch Roman, I'm like, bruh.
Did you get the cheese cup on there?
Did you get that cheese cup? God damn
Yeah.
it.
On my 7-inch Roman.
Eric Roman.
Yeah, it's called, up here in Ohio, they have a Mr. Hero, and he's home of the Roman.
Oh, Mother Roman.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny how you know,
Yeah, can I get a
your
7-inch?
friend
Can
and
I get a
name.
7-inch Roman with an extra cheese cup?
I'm like that. What is thing?
Yeah. Can I get my,
Is this place fucking closed? He pulls up. Is this place fucking closed? It says it's open.
no, because I couldn't open the door. And then it just opened.
So they don't do 6-inch
we could've
and
had-
12-inch foot
If
long
we could have had
stuff.
that on tape, that would have probably went viral.
Them niggas just do 7-inch. They don't do 6-inch or foot long.
They're different, Punch.
That's what I went back and said. Ain't shit up there good.
Oh, this is the wrong lid. Oh, no,
The
it's
fast food sucks. The restaurant sucks.
damn, am I tripping out? I'm like, damn, this is the wrong lid.
You better off getting a goddamn sandwich from a vending machine than eating it from restaurants in Cleveland. I wouldn't mind going up there and try, do like some food reviews and
I like
shit.
this
shit
place
like
because
that.
it's paid to order. I mean, when you order it, they start paying. It's not food city.
So what, they make the sausage from scratch or what?
Sausage, it's a Roman burger, Punch. It's a burger.
Oh. I don't know, nigga. Yeah. When I thought Roman, I was
When I
like,
said medium Roman burger, it's not.
no, I didn't hear the burger part. I thought you was at the sandwich. I thought it was a sandwich shop. That's what I thought Hero was. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up, see what they got. What's it called? Hero? What?
Mr. Hero.
That's the Hero. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it now. The Roman burger. Why the fuck is it? If it's a burger, why the fuck they say 7-inch burger? That's crazy.
Yeah. It's good though. It's not your traditional bun.
No, I see it right now. It's
Yeah.
like look like a look like a roll.
Yeah.
And so I see it. Looks like the waffle fries. The burgers does, bro. The fucking burgers do look like a sub sandwich. That's perfect. The Roman burger. Oh shit, they got what? Italian luncheon meat, grilled salami. Dude. How much was the Roman burger?
I'll tell you right now. My shit
See-
was. It was like, wow, I got taxed. I got 12.8 out the door.
Oh yeah, but you had waffle fries and shit.
But it's
You
cheap.
got
And
and
Pop.
cheese though.
Pop always gets you. Pop's like $3 nowadays. You might as well
Yeah.
say it's like technically
Dude,
$9.
I'm one of them niggas that be going in like, all right, I'm gonna get my burger here. Okay, I'm gonna go up the street, get my fries. Then I'm go to this other spot, get my drink. I'm gonna have my own meal. Go to 3 different restaurants just to have my own combo.
Yeah. Wow. Right. Yeah, that's pretty quick. Thank you.
That's because they had it in the background. Somebody didn't pick up their Uber Eats.
I had trouble opening that fucking door again.
You should have told them you wanted it the Aki way. Sure.
I'm gonna take the car and eat my fries.
Well, thank God I'm off to Sunday and Monday, so I probably won't eat that shit tonight. I'll probably eat it tomorrow. Make some tacos. Well, actually, I bought some buns, so I want to eat that with the buns first.
Kenny Bowman would be eating that for 2 weeks.
That nigga ain't.
Whoa, that bitch didn't give me. Whoa, she didn't give me my cheese cup.
He asked for that
Whoa,
cheese
whoa.
cup fucking 3
Whoa.
times. 3 times and they still forgot.
And then this nigga just went back to the car and like, I'm about to burn off.
Oh man, I
Yeah.
didn't get the cheese cup. I didn't get my cheese cup.
And then gonna cause a scene. What man came in there earlier, threw chairs
Yeah,
all
she's
over
from
the restaurant.
She's from India and she bowed. She said sorry and bowed.
Only
I'm
Cleveland.
gonna fuck you.
What up, C-130?
They should have told her that she got that red dot on her forehead.
Those are
Well, you're looking.
those are Hindus. No, those are Indians, Pesci. Those are Hindus. She might have been something else, Punch.
There's a lot of them in Singapore. I know that.
The cheese tastes different. It don't taste like as good as it used to. No,
I
something
thought
different
the
about
cheese sauce was nacho cheese.
It used to taste different, man. I think they went to a cheaper cheese. So this shit tastes like crap.
I said, man, this shit's so nasty. It tastes like mermaid pussy.
Top of descent is coming, Punch.
Oh,
My top of descent is coming.
top
There it
of the
is.
sin.
That's when I start. That's where I start my descent. There it is, right there.
Damn, man. I don't want to go back out there. It's 5 o'clock, nigga. 5:30. Payback should be. I'm gonna see if Payback's on right now.
No, payback doesn't start until 5 Pacific.
Barkley, if you could see this hood I'm at, you would think I was at a place in Compton.
Studio Compton. What you talking about? You can watch it now. No, it's
Shout out,
30 minutes.
Shout out to the.
It comes on at 6 o'clock, boy.
What?
Yeah, 30-minute countdown just now.
You serious?
Look on Peacock. I'm watching on Peacock.
Are you gonna stream it to the Discord?
I can't stream that shit. That nigga is. Oh, yeah. But I'd rather listen to it with sound though.
Pesci, are you gonna stream it to the Discord?
I don't think you can stream it from Peacock though. Even if you want to, cause I try to stream it.
All you gotta
Married
do
with
is,
Children.
All you gotta do is, you can't share your screen on Discord?
No, it won't let. No, I'm saying like, well, what he does, he uses those links.
I know.
But I'm talking about direct from the source.
You can't do it with Peacock? Oh, I guess they probably have some encryption. What up, Chevy?
Yeah. But that's like when I was trying to just put my game up on. For some reason, Skyrim is the only game I can't show on Discord.
Huh. Did you ever Google why? Interesting.
I mean, I thought it was because I was on Xbox. Then I bought it on Steam. Nothing.
Well, like a state fair? Hey, punch this guy in my my YouTube chat right now. He's in Texas like you. He says he just got home from a fair. You know anything about?
I bet he's seen it. Hey,
you know anything about it?
One thing about state fairs is that when you're down on your luck and your life is going bad, all you gotta do is go to a state fair and look around, boy.
I was at the state fair 2 weeks ago with my girlfriend. It was a county fair, he said.
Yeah, all you gotta do, like, if you're feeling blue, just look around.
It ain't cheap, man. It was $15 to park, $25 to get in. Then you know what the fuck the food cost. We didn't even go on any rides because that was a goddamn racket. We just looked at the exhibits. They had a cool. They have a state fair cannabis cup. So they had a whole wing that was all the cannabis vendors, and they had like cannabis infused slushies, cannabis infused margaritas. Really interesting shit.
Oh yeah, cause y'all niggas are open with it, like us down here.
He said him and his girlfriend got fries and a drink at the county fair and spent $45. Yeah, that's goddamn carnies, man.
That's bring your bag of food with you.
Nah, they don't let you bring bags into the fair anymore, man. At least out here they do.
Stick the variety bag of chips inside her pussy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go. That's the contraband.
That's it.
Yeah, hey, listen, I need
contraband.
Before we go in here, I'm gonna need you to stick these Cool Ranch Doritos up your snatch real quick, all right?
But well, wait a minute. Put it in a Ziploc bag first, just in case the bag opens up.
Bowling. What?
City of Compton.
Oh, we got WWE Payback in 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what this whack ass.
Yeah, you can probably stream it on your stream since you got fast internet, nigga. You can stream it on that links that Fatal be putting in the chat. That way you can hear it with the voice.
Nah, because I'm streaming on YouTube.
Oh, that nigga does too?
Yeah, but he mutes it somehow. I don't know how the fuck he does that. I got desktop. Desktop audio is all the audio I got.
All you gotta do is use the controller. Press the X button, and you can see all the volumes on the left hand side.
I don't know how to do all that shit.
It's easy, nigga.
I'm a Neanderthal when it comes to technology, bro.
I thought it was easy.
He's the Reverend Robin of electronics.
Dude, yeah, straight up. But where is Rev, man? Where in the world is Reverend Robbins? This boy is
Where
like
in the world is Reverend
Reverend
Robin?
he's gone more. Who are we gonna see first? Amelia Earhart or Reverend Robbins?
Where in the world is Reverend fucking Robin?
I know he ain't fucking doing that much DoorDash. It must be
Oh no.
It must be a trucker school or something.
That motherfucker does trying to think of a way to tell Punchy how he fucked the keto up already.
I know that nigga fucked it up.
Rob, the only keto you know is in the fucking O.J. Simpson story.
That's Kato.
Keto tolerance. No shit, but I'm making a joke. One motherfucker said we were going to do a show on government distractions and red flags. That motherfucker came in talking about trans fat.
Almost at our top of descent, says. Has he been active? Hey, cheers. See you later, Chevy. Has he been active on the Facebook chat or in the Discord at all, Pesci?
He never is anyway.
Yeah, you're right. I guess he isn't anyway. I'm trying to get all this fuel out of my wing tanks and just come into the airport with fuel in my center tank and just sink that plane down to the runway.
We keep it rockin'. City of Compton. City of Reverend. Motherfucker looks dead into our eyes and said, I'm gonna make a list.
I'm gonna switch to my I'm gonna switch to my 736 after this flight. Unless you guys hop on Fort.
I'm not home yet. I need a minute, like I said.
Nah. Take your time, bro. I'll be cool to fly for a couple more hours even. Fly during the pay-per-view.
Where in the world is Reverend fucking Robbins?
WWE Payback tonight, ladies and gentlemen. John Cena is the special host. You can't see.
Bolin will be watching.
Yeah.
Bolin and Coltrane.
Bolin will be going live at 6:35 Pacific, 9:35 Eastern on the Star Maker Bolin Show.
For his London crowd, like you would say.
And I'm sure
we're going a little bit earlier for my London crowd.
I'm sure he'll be spinning some story about how John Cena Sr. let him in on what's going to happen at tonight's show, which absolutely is a lie. A liar! Hey Pesci, so I told you that the girlfriend and I went to the farmer's market this morning. There was a booth. It was you know, the flat earth people. So they had a booth. They had a booth. They had a booth set up with all kinds of literature and banners, all about flat Earth. FlatEarth101.com. The guy was wearing a shirt that had the NASA symbol, but where it said NASA, it said liars instead. And I thought of you. I just said liars.
I feel like shit.
Uh-oh. That's
Don't know
not...
how long my phone's gonna last.
You ain't gonna be playing if you feel like shite.
City of Kratom.
Yeah, Chevy, put a cold washcloth on your head, bro.
City upgrade them.
City of bowling. Keep bowling, 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 bowling. What?
If Jimmy would have just stuck his head in a couple stools for me, I would have been doing just fine with the yearbook trip.
Triple H needs to bring CM Punk home because one WWE fan.
What'd you say?
That's because he's smart, Sass. I didn't hear what you said.
One WWE fan said Triple H needs to bring CM Punk home.
Hey, man.
And they play that song they played for LeBron, that "We're coming home."
Can you imagine? Listen, WWE's numbers are already so far ahead of AEW's. Can you imagine what would happen if they signed CM Punk? Oh my God, the Raw numbers would go through the fucking ceiling, man.
I mean, they might get back up to
WWE's not smart enough to do that, man. I hate to say it. I mean, if there's anybody that could get it done, though, it's Ari Emanuel. There's no joke.
One thing about WWE, never say never.
Well, especially now, like I said, with the Endeavor element and with Ari Emanuel being the kingmaker that he is and the Hollywood guy that he is. Like, for example, if you've seen the HBO show Entourage, there's a character in that show, Ari Gold. That's supposed to be Ari Emanuel. It's an on-screen depiction of Ari Emanuel. He was Mark Wahlberg's agent when he was coming up in Hollywood. Mark Wahlberg.
We're coming.
Anyway, Ari Emanuel could get that deal done. He could get CM Punk signed, sealed, and delivered for WWE. Question is, do they want to?
I was thinking about bringing the Punk guy back. Remember Punk? I was thinking about bringing him back.
Well, apparently,
on my dime.
If you remember Pesci, before he was asked to leave, Punk was at a WWE show earlier in the year where him and Triple H allegedly met backstage and squashed all the beef that they had and kind of just shook hands and exchanged a couple nice words. And then apparently Vince asked,
"Yeah, Vince had him deboed out of there. You heard who Papa was real quick."
Yeah, I'm just saying. So if Hunter is running this shit, and if him and Punk don't have any beef anymore, then I guess there's a possibility. I mean, a program with Cody and Punk right now would just be shitting in the face of AEW. It'd be just trolling Tony Khan, man. Oh, you thought we were tampering with your contracts? How about this?
Occulted personality.
That's a great music, man.
Even if he did came back, he won't come back right now till Rumble.
I mean, either way. When he comes back is irrelevant. It's the if he'll come back. You know, Tony. Hey, listen. You know, Tony Khan's mark ass probably paid Punk the rest of his contract when he sent him packing today. He probably gave him the rest of his $7 million and just said, "Get lost."
That nigga didn't want to let him go though.
What? How much is it?
Well, Jack Perry is best friends with the Cucamonga Kid, so you knew what was going to happen there. That was the final straw. And apparently he lunged at Tony, right?
Can you show me your best?
I don't know. I mean, I heard they do have a fight somewhere.
They said it was on tape, but they also said that Punk lunged towards Tony and screamed that he quit.
And I want to get something kind of simple, you know what I mean? See what you guys got.
I'm going to say my most simple version is 25. Floater. 2. Have 10 on oils.
Can you show me how that works?
All right.
You think I should get that or a $50 one?
Well,
we have begun our descent.
Like, put the cap back on
Vision
it.
height is set.
Screw the cap back on. Like this. Hold the button. It heats up. You get smoking. That's your simple as I can get.
Same with that one?
Yep, this is the bigger version of them. This one's 35. 50
Medium
will
on
be
the
the
auto
biggest. But for like $50, you can get this Yokin. This Orbit is not pricing.
Yokin!
Makes turboros that spin with it, so you get the smoothest, like most flavorful. This is my go-to. And I got a couple other ones in between.
I'll get that $50 one, the Orbit.
The Orbit, you want the silver one?
What's the green one look like? I'll get that one. It's got me a new apparatus. Cash is king.
No need some community.
Insufficient fuel my ass. We got plenty of fuel.
It does come with warranty with that, man. So it's on the website. You want it back?
Does it have to be charged?
It should be ready to go right now.
Alright. Let's find out who's lying.
Liar!
Take care, man. Dapat siguro kaya ko man. Dito dapat kasi ito banana.
Banana.
Alright, let's get out of here before I get shot. They like to shoot down here. Just to make sure the bitch works.
What'd you get?
Oh, you got a fucking pen that smokes dab out of?
Nice!
Called the Orbit.
Can you control the temperature?
$50. Probably.
Take some hot dabs. Go in at 900 G.
Keep bowling.
What? I don't know.
Go to man.
The over under on Boland's Bob rant being 10 minutes today. What's the over under? Well, Coltrane, it's just you and me today. I'm afraid Bob won't be here. You know, I tried to get broke
Well, let me
ass.
back up. I'm fucking let's be right back.
Can't go through the door, unfortunately. No toilet there. $85 plane doesn't have a toilet.
Oh, yeah, the gig. Oh, no, that's next one.
The bark of the mad dog. Descending. We are descending, Punch.
Uh-huh.
Gonna go get your clam chowder real quick.
Early. What up, nigga? I just seen the video right now. This nigga putting the high.
Hey,
This nigga. Hey, nigga, if you would have put them high beams on behind me, I would have been like, man, what the fuck is your problem,
What up,
motherfucker?
Jaywalks?
You would have got up the side of your head and fucking bloody your nose, broken head. How about that?
I would have got out there, you know what I'm saying, man.
Those aren't high beams, bro. Those are beams from light bar and 20 light bar. That's not high beams. We're not talking no little super
No,
high
because they
beams.
were low, and then I see you put high beams on.
Keep bowling.
I tried to ask him time. I was in a deep, but he don't have them.
Hey, you ain't heard the news, bro?
Funny.
Your boy got fired from AEW. CM Punk. They fired him.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
sure.
was too, man.
Bullshit.
They fired him. They fired him this afternoon.
Good for them. They should have. I thought the last thing was going to be an angle where Tony Khan got involved and Punk.
Hey.
Last out that I heard.
Hey.
Punk might do a bowling show tonight.
Yeah, Punk is.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
Hey, Pesci. Is Collision
You gotta
live?
say.
Is Collision live tonight or is it recorded?
Tony Khan don't have the balls to make that show live.
It's not live.
I don't they have a tape tonight. Oh, that's next week. Then it's gonna be
tomorrow.
No, WWE's got theirs tonight.
Wait, but I thought Collision was
AEW pay-per-view is tomorrow, J-Rox.
I thought Collision was on Saturday night.
It is. It's probably going to be on tonight. It's probably going to be taped. It's probably going to be awful. Probably going to be.
You think it'll be taped? I think they only taped because they went to England.
Probably going to be Double J, Jeff Jarrett, and Sanjay versus fucking the best friends. The best friends.
Dennis Rodman's supposed to be there, so it's gonna be live tonight, nigga.
Yeah,
that's right, yeah. That's right.
Man.
It's supposed to be live. Because Dennis Rodman's gonna be there tonight.
That's how out of touch he is. Dennis Rodman, he's gonna pull viewers in. It's not. If anything, it's gonna people go. Dennis Rodman is replacing Punk because in Chicago.
The first thing Moxley said was, Moxley goes, I look at it if there's no blood, then it wasn't real.
Yeah. So more likely it's gonna be live tonight because if it wasn't, then they would have showed big already on Twitter about Dennis Rodman being there.
Old plumber
Hey, as soon
Moxley.
as he said, I was like, thanks for coming, guys.
Old plumber
Let's back
Moxley.
it up. Oh shit, you know this neighborhood. My neighborhood's on the flip flop. The guy across the street's one of them sick ass Mercedes.
Yeah, those cars have high beams. Not my Jeep. My Jeep has high beams. My Jeep
And I know his Interbass owns that. He bought that.
Hey, J-Rock, you should get some HIDs then.
Booty man, Gucci man. Hey, we're looking for Brad. Brad's passed out with a fucking firework up his ass.
He's farting around. He's at the log cabin.
Oh, and he took his kids to see Barbie.
His sons.
Right?
My dad wouldn't have did that if it was my birthday and I was on my deathbed.
If I asked my dad to take
Yeah,
me,
if I asked Brad's probably Max. His kids won't go with him. He goes by himself.
If I asked my dad to take me to see Barbie, he would have smacked me.
Yeah.
You guys gotta see. I got a picture Brad saying something along these lines. You guys gotta go see whatever they saw together, the two motherfuckers or whatever. What a man do?
You know, Brad's going to see the new fucking Snow White movie. Yeah, I'm going with Potato.
Well, Brad is a Democrat, so that means he'll love left.
Payback about to start in 5 minutes, bitches.
Brad takes his dog as his girlfriend. You know?
Hey, stream it, Punch.
You know my internet shit.
Well, he got that goddamn fucking shelter internet.
And I told you I couldn't stream it nowhere. It doesn't stream off Peacock.
She's gonna fuck something and get caught.
Look, I'm gonna show you what it looks like
No, I
on
believe
pickup.
you. I believe you. I believe you. I got the airport inside here anyway. I gotta focus.
Well, see, I can see this. The coverage will be getting shortly.
What you will see? It's damn it. It already happened because the hours are different.
There's a stream that exists, and I think Jay Walk might have been on it when Brad was drunk, talking like a female. I'm like, hey man, why are you talking like a woman?
Well, the Brad thought it was cool to go drive drunk.
That exists somewhere. I'm not. I wouldn't be shocked if Jay Walk was on there.
What was that? Which one?
When Brad was talking like a woman.
That nigga does that.
When he was drunk, you mean? When he was drunk.
I mean, I couldn't imagine.
There's Mount St. Helens right there.
Yeah, I think it's happened a couple times. I don't know if he was intentionally doing it or he just.
That's what I said. Yeah, I didn't know if he was intentionally. Yeah, I was like, whoa. I was like, what's this?
And that was before Schmidt turned him into gummies, right? That was when he started getting
He didn't even answer. If I'm correct, he didn't even respond when I pointed that out. I'm like, this is fucking. Yeah, that was a weird night.
Slats extended.
That was a weird night. I don't know why my ass didn't fucking make sure I marked that show.
I'm sure Gons or Alvin will find it in a fucking heartbeat. They're good like that. Right, those two guys. They always find
Yeah, he found me the Schmidt clip of him crying on stream.
That's easier to find than the Brad talking like a shit. Because it was on Discord.
Oh.
When he did it.
3 minutes.
I mean, I remember when Brad orgasmed before he met Potatoes, so you know Oreo was around.
Well, he did that a few times. He moaned on the show. I remember the first time he ever did it. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Double stuff. That's what was Oreo for that time. Potato home fry wasn't around. Come on. I just want to come and say hello. Punch, I'm sending you that video. I'll give you a little play-by-play. I actually enjoyed watching it. I laughed quite a bit. Fucking.
Alright, bro.
Oh, gosh, shit. I'll catch up with you in a bit. You know, are you UFC? Do you know what happened today? Did it already happen?
What?
Booty man.
UFC, did it already happen? I don't even know what time it is. Zero Gon fought. I'm a real combat sports fan. Getting Jacob Waters. I need Jacob Waters to talk about this.
Oh yeah, he knows all about it. That nigga knows all about the MMA shit.
I know he beat up Brock Lesnar and Shelton Benjamin when they were at Minnesota together. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Alright.
Later, Barkley.
Later, buddy. Have a good one, J-Walks.
Peace.
Oh shit, under 2 minutes.
Keep bowling.
Get this goddamn party started.
2 minutes until WWE, but 2.5 hours until bowling starts. So you know, you decide which one's worth watching.
I wouldn't pay.
I should name my stream tonight Bob over here.
Do it.
Bob click here.
Yeah, and watch him show up, man.
That nigga was showing up.
He joined the Discord like a month ago. He was on the call with you guys.
No, I've been in Discord. That nigga been in Discord.
No, I mean like he got. I meant like he was on the show. I remember it was like a month ago. That was a great conversation you guys had.
Bob knows that when he was farting around, it got along.
Keep
Let's go, baby, let's go.
Is Cena opening the show?
Oh. Nah, this ain't on. You got a whole hour for that shit. It's just gonna be some recapping.
Oh, this is just the pre-show?
I guess. I don't know.
No, the show doesn't start until 8, like I said.
This ain't gonna be shit. This gonna be fucking
15 seconds.
Sam McFarlane.
Keep bowling. What?
Hey, that nigga need to watch that shit because he was like, who else is wrestling besides Theory and Hulk Hogan? Cause he don't, that nigga The car.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What? Booty man, booty man, booty man. Oh, cool. Punches playing in the Discord, bro.
Nah, I was just
Fucking liar.
you know better than that shit, nigga.
He's a fucking
It's
liar.
serious, bro. Them niggas gave you the goddamn. Okay, there it is. Now it's
Who
on.
they open? Who they open?
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Well, you can see right now. But I still have it on it for a little bit longer. I gotta go outside in a couple minutes, anyways. Yeah, the kickoff show.
I wonder what the song from Payback is tonight. Oh, they got a cage
Look.
in the air, and the arena's not filled yet.
Yeah, it's the kickoff show.
Yeah, I told you.
That's some AEW shit right there, nigga.
WWE invented this shit. It's a pre-show, bro.
No, I know. I said that's the AEW shit. How it look dynamite.
Keep bowling, bowling. Traffic.
Damn, that nigga look just like my brother, bro. That nigga at the end. Bald head, big OT shit. That nigga look just like my brother.
Podcast is a fucking kid sucker, man.
Who?
I listen to 5 minutes in podcast. The guy that you sent me to, brother.
Oh. I ain't up. Oh shit. Look, that's my timer.
Weird Booker.
Wade Barrett, man. I need to put that nigga on the fucking PLE, man. Wade Barrett.
I know, put him where? On what?
On the PLE. They don't call them pay-per-views no more.
Oh,
I don't think he's
Premium live event.
I don't think he's medically cleared to wrestle. You mean to announce?
No, yeah.
Yeah, he's a great announcer.
he's on Raw now.
At first I was like, why the fuck they got that nigga on announcing? But then I'm like,
He's been on NXT
I
for
fuck
a
with
while.
him.
Right there, Peter Rosenberg's a fucking mark.
Okay, that's it. I thought y'all talking about that McFarlane guy. Y'all that nigga said McFarlane.
That dude is your straight up Alvin Moran Barkley mark.
It's a BC mark right there. He's got a bunch of autographs, man.
Hey, I bet you
Alvin Moran has a lot of things.
Shinsuke's gonna win
Shinsuke knocked off the Mora.
LA Knight. You know he's gonna go over.
Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, L.A. Knight. Yeah!
Yeah.
Grayson Waller effect. Special guest Cody. Oh, he ain't with.
You're having a Waller effect with Cody. That shows you how poorly booked Cody is right now. Hell!
Finally, they put this fucking match up.
Every week, hell!
Hey, look, that's what the steel cage is for, nigga.
Booty man, booty man, booty man, booty man.
Becky Lynch versus Trish Stratus.
I wish they would do it naked.
No, you know Rhea's gonna be Raquel.
Yeah, Rhea's got that fucking pussy look tonight. Like it's smelling a little bit down there.
I think Austin Theory gonna beat Ray. What the fuck is Ray doing with the belt, nigga? I don't understand. That shit's stupid.
He won the U.S. title on Raw, right?
Against the face of WWE for the market.
The future face, I said. I think he's
What the fuck?
he's the future of that company.
Oh shit, Diamond. Yeah, that's the main event. The Pittsburgh Steel City Street Fight.
He'll have a job with WWE as long as he doesn't get hurt for a long time, just like Chad Gable.
Cable doesn't have any hardware though.
Oh shit, I gotta go outside. Be right back.
Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci man, Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Turtles announced coming to Fortnite.
Ninja Turtles. That's pretty hype.
1,000.
I'm landing right now, Pesci. Boogeyman, boogeyman, boogeyman.
I gotta set the picture up, friend.
Reverend, where are you, brother?
Terrain.
Oh, up.
500. 500.
Booty man, booty man, booty man.
400.
Booty man. Booty man. Peacock.
Sync rate. Minimum. 200.
Live on the cat.
100.
Chris Schmidt.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Yeah. That's the deal.
2 in reverse.
Yikes.
Put the pussy on there.
That was a yucky
Get
landing.
your pussy wet. That shit wet.
He said, what? Get your pussy out, Rhea?
Yeah, get her pussy. I want to see her pussy. I'm tired of watching her wrestle. I want to see her in a porno.
What the fuck? You're canceled, Pesci.
Steel City Street Fight.
Don't do it, SOS.
You're Kevin Owens. Oh my God.
Hey, y'all niggas see how I'm getting that bark on that hoe?
Yeah, I got time for the live. Gucci man, Gucci man, Gucci man.
They get that bark on that hoe. This right here.
Looks like they hired a new vagina, baby.
I don't know what that was, SOS.
We got new vagina.
I'm gonna go fly my 7.3. 8.
Oh, I forgot we're live. I didn't forget we were live on Barbie.
Oh, yeah, you're good though, Pesci.
Now 141.
Are you streaming now, Pesci? Oh, you are,
About
good.
15 minutes.
No, I meant the pay-per-view. Yeah, Wade looks great.
Boogie man, boogie man, boogie man, boogie man, boogie man, come on, boogie man.
The 5 times. Can you dig it, sucker?
Almost time for me to put the goddamn jalapenos on that bitch.
You, Bob Hazelwood. Cannon. Step back. Poochie man, thinky man, fucking man, thinky man, holy man, holy man.
Man, I've been on that shit since 250. I started at 250 at 6 o'clock. And it still ain't done. I'm not even halfway through that shit, man. So I'm thinking about
Then we got some new pussy around.
10 or 11.
You know, Booker's looking at her like, you know what I would do to her? Wait. I'll put her in the book at 13, man.
Booker T, man. You ain't got no heat.
Predictable.
Put my traffic injector on.
Rosenberg,
Boogeyman.
Rosenberg, I want you to introduce that new piece of vagina on the set now.
Gotta buy some guac. Buy some guac for tomorrow. For the taco. I do tacos tomorrow. I mean Monday. For the last day. Last day.
The real ring on that bowling, the trying to remember bowling, so I could wear that WWE ring. That thing looks like some shit straight out of fucking Hasbro.
Talking about the ring?
Well, yeah, that or the paw box.
The fucking
And
eBay
he
ring.
And he even knocked on the table with the ring.
Yeah, you can tell. This is a thick thing,
Try to
man.
show people that it was metal or whatever.
Well, Booker got 2 rings. He wears 2 rings. He wears the Paul Bosch ring, and he wears the WWE ring.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What? Kenny would always go, well, it's all the people I've lost. Triangles, get a documentary.
That'll be nice. Okay, 738 time.
Rudy man, bowler man, woolly man, cola man. John Cena, special guest referee tonight.
Let's see where I can go next.
Yes, we do. The audible crew coming through. Washington Heights, I'm true. We came to From the planet Getty Ray, death is written on your face. I want it all from everything. Illegal experiments, front measurements, you add the presidents. The main American is what I am. Represent my whole fame. From the dollar bill slumland. My money snatcher will take all your
There we go.
commit assault and battery. Will help you burn your calories. Shot from the Megatron. My text is filthy. I'd rather kill you before pleading fucking guilty. I do crime, cause crime does me. Live a life of luxury is where I wanna be. I do crime, cause crime does me. Live a life of luxury is where I wanna be.
Seattle to Sacramento.
Booty man, booty man, booty man, booty man, booty man. Yeah.
Drag your body bags with the M's and Jags is over selling the phones, even calls for corner burners. They help to murder, act them, and get yacked them, calling for backup. At the upper level, the heavy metals make noise. My voice against your voice, I bet will destroy. All those that supposed to be the killer enemies become memories, cause they all die ahead of me. Jeez, get cream, the gun corporation, heist the location, night crawler through your face. My neighborhood projects, cash we collect. Put up in front, cause it takes, get aimed because it makes. And my group from the Audible Avenue, when niggas get mutilated and it's all drug related. They disappear with no proof. What happened to who? It's all true, nigga. We came to murder you.
Round, not just once, but twice. And I say anybody in this business, if you want to be like one person, it's the Miz. He's got a big house, a mansion. He's got a beautiful wife. He's got a whole lot of money in the bank. You want to be, no, I'm serious. You want to be like the Miz. And if LA Knight is
One
smart,
time,
he would
we
follow
enter a new dimension in sound. I love Dominex way.
But I have the perfect thing to come back at you. Those 19 years, while the Miz was living the life and got the big house and the beautiful wife and the millions of dollars and the reality show,
I get down to the nitty and the gritty and the grease and the
he was in
ground.
WWE, he got exiled, he went this place, he went that place, and now he's finally
370. That's an empty ass airport.
We're live in 12 minutes.
Oh,
Get him out, punch.
get him out, punch.
Here and here. Booty man, booty man, booty man, duty man. L.A. Night. Yeah. Let me talk to you.
Shoot for right. Let's see.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. There's a Mark wearing a shirt that says "Acknowledge me, Daddy."
That's fucking Reverend Robbins right there, man.
Reverend wanting to put the money up for that seat. That was a Mark seat.
One 16422. Okay. What the hell?
That's some Barkley shit, you fucking know it.
I picked the
Booty man,
wrong
booty man, booty
plane.
man. Sit with the booty man. Come on with the booty man.
On. Generator off. Pushing leads on. Off.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We've been cleared for pushback and start straight back. Roger that. Ready for push straight back. Brakes off. Brakes released. Brakes released. Here we go.
People right. Okay, this is good. He's fired. You're fired. CM drunk. These guys are trolling here. Anybody wrestling on that show yet?
No.
Knots.
80 knots checked.
E1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear is up. Street cage match between Becky Lynch and Trish Stratus. Hold your laddie. I hear traffic, but I don't see it. All right. Be right back, Betsy. think I'm gonna take some shots when we start playing Fortnite. Make it interesting. You there, Pesci?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm getting ready. I'm setting my stream up.
Oh. I'm just watching the Payback pregame on your end.
Yeah, I'm just doing my Saturdays now.
Mount St. Helens. That's weird. I thought I had a custom first class cabin on this plane, but maybe it's the other United livery. I'll be right back, Pesci. I'm gonna make a quick phone call. I know, Seth. Ha 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 ha. Seth's back has been broken for many years. He lives in pain. That was a great promo from Shinsuke right there, Pesci.
Yeah.
That's a side of him that we've rarely seen on WWE TV right there. They don't let him talk because they don't think he can speak English. Are you live, Pesci?
About 5 minutes.
Okay. Pesci wants to be ninja. So I finally got a chance to watch Ninja play on Friday morning, and his loadout looked really confusing, man. I can't imagine he's a big fan of this season either.
Right.
His loadout looked like he didn't know what to carry, which is basically like what everybody's loadout has looked like this season. Like normally, like you and me, we'll have like a shotgun, an AR, and an SMG, right? Now it's like you've either got a shotgun and 2 SMGs or a shotgun and a pistol and an SMG. Like ARs are hard to find unless you find that dog shit silenced AR. But it's still a playable game for all its shortcomings. It's still playable, man. I hate to say it. Like where did Punch go? Motherfucker went to go call Spectrum.
Alright, let me pour my drink.
Alrighty. Ooh, 50 minutes from the airport. To the top of the descent right there. This is the big bitch. This is the 737-800, 738, whatever you want to call it. Not the 600 that I usually fly. But I might fly after this flight.
Good morning, Kenny Bowling! Oh, shit. Yeah! Good morning, Kenny Bowling!
Alright, I'm back.
We're alive!
Oh.
From the Buster Dome! The House of Gonzo! The bowling territory!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are passing over. If you look out the left side of the plane, you'll notice Crickville. We are passing over Crickville.
Good morning, Vietnam!
WWE Payback. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, a steel cage street fight between Becky Lynch and Trish Stratus, the Attitude Era darling.
Representing the bowling alley.
Broke ass Barkley. I am here on behalf.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
I'm here on behalf of the Filipinos that aren't rich, that don't have houses, the ones that aren't with Pesci. I'm here to represent those. Oh, we're opening with the steel cage match, ladies and gentlemen. Trish Stratus looking better than she ever looked in 2003, in my opinion.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
Kenny Bowling once got pushed in the face by Brock Lesnar and did not fall to the ground.
That's a true story. That's a shoot. That's a shoot.
And while his son was running down the ramp to confront Brock.
That's a shoot
And he
right
goes,
there.
you know how crazy Christopher was.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep bowling, bowling.
The thing is, I can totally just picture that.
I mean, he's told that one a lot. That's a unfindable one.
I have never heard the story of Chris versus Brock Lesnar.
No, Chris wasn't first Brock, but he said when Brock got in Kenny's face, Christopher said that, or Kenny said that Chris ran to his side, like he was ready to take out Brock, young Brock.
Yeah, I bet. Wouldn't that be
Keep
something?
bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
Shout out to the Quick Five.
Shout out to the usual 6.
We're in search of Hazelwood.
Home, roam on the range, where
I should
deer
send
and the
Bob a link to
hazelwood
that
play.
That song that they sang when LeBron came home. I'm coming home.
Oh, give
Tell
me
the
a
world
home
I'm coming.
where buffaloes
Coming
roam.
home. Tell the world I'm coming. You fucking whore. Oh, whoops, we're live. Hello, Susanna.
Oh,
Keep
Suzanne.
bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
I remember bowling goes, well, when DMX died, he goes, you know, me and Christopher didn't like that. He popped out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does he have to invoke Chris's name on everything?
He goes, we're not going to talk too much about DMX tonight.
Wow,
We're gonna-
Becky looks great. She hasn't looked this good in a while. Yeah, Becky.
fucking on that keto diet that Rev's on.
Becky looks shaggable tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
It's always shaggable.
Nah, some
Her
nights.
hole hasn't,
we just-
her hole hasn't changed. Always remember, you fuck in the hole, you ain't fucking your hair. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
Look at. There's a female referee right there, and she's not wearing gloves. Take fucking notes, Aubrey. You stupid twat.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Not for kids, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's show is not for the children.
Oh shit, King Trey's in the building.
Shout out to
He
King
says,
Trey.
Hey, Daddy. King Trey says, hey, Daddy.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. He's talking like Eunice.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Oh, Trish looks amazing too. You could lock me in a cage with Trish Stratus.
Trust me, it still smells the same.
It still smokes the same.
No, smells the same.
Bowling,
Treats
bowling,
that thing
bowling.
like a fucking 1978 VCR. She got in that dude's face, I like it.
Yeah, I saw that.
She should have fucking licked him. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the, Puncho was here.
Shout out to Plane 737.
Dirty
Oh, the
Shrek.
NXT Women's Champion.
How about that vagina? I mean wrestler.
I mean, is that the best outfit she had? What the fuck? Looks like she just came from the gym. Yeah, Becky looks great.
Becky's like, Seth, I will not buy kids.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Well, let me tell you something,
I
Bob.
will not.
I don't understand why they opened this show with the steel cage match. Everybody knows that in OVW, first of all, we'd never put women in a cage, Bob. You never do that to the women.
Kenny
Don't.
was starting to be the... One time I tried to say something negative about women's wrestling, and then Kenny tried to be Captain Save.
He's got to be woke, man. He's got a virtue signal.
I think what happened was He knows Jimmy doesn't like women's wrestling, so he had to be anti-competitive.
Yeah. Like I said, whatever Jimmy likes, he hates. Whatever Jimmy hates, he likes.
Well, Jimmy just said that the guys were always the draw in that business. I mean, look at it from a business position.
Sure. It's true. Nobody talks about fucking Vashon and whoever like they talk about Austin and Rock.
Was over like they want it to be.
Luna
Other
Vashon.
than that fucking promotion they have in Japan, there would be another promotion starting. And it doesn't.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
We lost CM Punk's at BC.
He gone.
Fucking bullshit. Every time I get a wrestler I like in AEW, he's gone. Regal, Punk, Cody. Well, Trish Stratus is doing vagina slams all over the place.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Rev Sauce is reporting that CM Punk is going to show up at Payback tonight.
Shout out to Kidney Warrior.
And AEW wrestlers are not subject to no competes. CM Punk is now a free agent and allowed to sign wherever he wants.
I hate to say it, but Becky's outfit's awful. I mean, yeah, you bang her, but it looks like a jobber outfit. It looks like the shit you give the jobber.
You said jobber outfit.
It does, don't it? Shit, that fucking looks like a Fortnite skin.
Hey, maybe that's what she's wearing. Maybe she's wearing her Fortnite skin outfit. Now that you mention it, I think.
Stratus blowing farts all over the ring right now, smelling it out.
Pesci, now that you mention it, I think she is wearing her Fortnite skin outfit. That's funny.
Possibly BC. I think I played Fortnite last night. Barkley did, I think.
Not last night, but the night before. I wasn't online last night, remember?
I played with somebody, I think, last night.
Hopefully Pesci and I will be playing later, though, BC. Don't worry.
I got the pay-per-view on at the moment.
Oh, I know. And I'm flying. So no biggie.
Relax. I'm here.
Yeah, see him. Punch is here. We'll be able to get in some Fort soon. It's
Cage
going
match to open up
down.
the show tonight.
Becky Lynch
Can't
is
do it
getting
right
Becky Lynch is getting a face full of cage right now, courtesy
We
of
got
Trish
Premium
Stratus.
Vagina currently in the ring.
Shout out to the Konichis and the Laws while this match is going on.
Call this the Premium Vagina match.
Shout out to the Arrivedercis.
Vagina. So the pedos don't get scared.
Hey, shout out to the Pinos.
Trish Stratus with her best leader impression. She does a please. What up, Sims? You see him Punk in the crowd? Not yet. I'm pissed about that. Fucking fired out. Come on, man.
I bet Jungle Boy still works there.
Punk probably fucking said something to Tony. It's either me or the indie guy, Tony. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell Tom Warner to the indie guy side? I had to. Holy shit, just heard the news about Punk. Well, I think Collision is officially done with. Yeah, he was dying anyway.
He's a cancer in the locker room, man. He can't work anywhere.
Man says, what does Barkley think of Mary Trump?
Mary Trump? Isn't that fucking rogue niece? She's a nobody, man. That's like John McCain's daughter, that bitch on The View. The fucking nobody. She's like a bowling man. Keep bowling.
With a much nicer ass than Becky.
Oh, 100%. No question there.
Probably the realest thing on Trish is that behind. She might have something pumped in there. Pete Perry in front of PK, LOL.
Well, that's the story that they're reporting is that
Shut your mouth, motherfucker! Don't ever! And Tony's crying now! Fail now!
Well, apparently he lunged at TK and said that he quit.
Nah, I quit. He just goes like Chevy Chase from fucking Christmas Vacation.
And
I quit.
all this happened before his match, and apparently Joe got really pissed off. And he was like, "You better fucking go out there and wrestle, motherfucker."
No, no. Sam went over there and he was like, "This was Samoa's." Hey, Sam. Yeah, I know I've worked here for a few months, but I ain't the young one. Better get in there.
Straight up, he's like, "Motherfucker, you know me."
Hey, Phil. I had Adam Page, boss.
Listen, they had
You saw the way you just whooped Jack Perry's ass? Yeah. It's only gonna be one for me.
They had a trilogy of matches at Ring of Honor in the early 2000s that were just incredible matches. So Phil knows not to fuck with him, man.
I can just picture him beating the fuck out of Jack. Jack's still over the background screaming, "Joey, stop that!"
Well, apparently
Somebody get Will Hobbs.
You heard that the whole thing is on video, right?
FTR's holding the door down like the guys that I do the car lot with when we used to go to these house parties, and there would be a fight, and they would break people up. They'd usually stand in front of the guy so the other two could work out the fight.
You heard that the whole thing is on video, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Someone's watching that bitch and laughing right now. Miro and Hobbs are probably backstage fucking smoking a blunt with Swerve. Laughing at this.
Apparently Punk
screaming, or is that fucking his girl?
Apparently Punk had him in a front face lock.
He's tapping! Punk is tapping!
Let him go!
Let him go!
Then he gives them all.
Don't you ever not?
Then he gives them hugs after.
My bad, Tony. I know I said I wouldn't do this again.
You're fired.
Traffic.
Uh-oh.
See, I'm gonna help. Just go. I'm calling Regal. I'm gonna get my Undertaker lunchbox. Man, like Jay Cousin once said, this is a boring program.
Clear of conflict.
Boogeyman.
Boogie man, duty man, booty man. Right now,
W Chevy.
each girl is weeping it out. What up, Fitty? CM can return to WWE if he wanted. Booty man, duty man. That'd be funny if Roman Reigns is like, "Who's left?" And you hear, "Look at my eyes. What do you see? Culted personality. It's clobbering time."
Oh my God, it's Kane.
They fucked Kane. Kane was my dude. Fuck him. I was like my top 5 at one time.
I remember when he came back at the Slammies in 2011. That was fucking hilarious.
Now I'm talking about vintage Kane, day 1 Kane.
Oh, sure. When he beat Stone Cold in the First Blood match.
That was a great couple of years, man. Boy, did they run out of ideas.
Fucking Isaac Yankem.
It all went downhill when they turned him babyface when Hogan came in the thing, and Rock and them were in the locker room with Kane, and Kane started talking, and he was doing Hogan's promo, and he did the Rock promo. And I'm like, oh my God, they just killed Kane. For real.
Yeah, that Raw entrance that he made when the power went out. Vince was at the JR was at the commentator desk with Stephanie, and the power goes out. And Kane comes out with Paul Bearer. It's Kane! Still gives me...
Celtic champ Punk all tomorrow. Fuck Tony Khan for firing him. Fuck Jack Perry for doing this to wrestling.
Cry me a river.
Fuck you, Jack. Fuck you, Jack Perry. You nerd. You were wrestling at bars once upon a time. There's footage, Ross. Yeah, it was a cool ass bar that they had a wrestling ring where you ordered drinks. Sure. This is where you wrestled. I thought it was cool though. It was literally a bar. And the ring is where like you would order drinks.
Fucking nerd.
But they had Jack Perry on there against some dildo. I mean, they were condoning that Nick Gage guy. It was awful. It was awful. I remember I'm watching the matches of him. I'm like, dude, they sound like a Fortnite shill here, but who's into this guy? We will not build a company off Nick Gage.
No,
They
you
gave him
will
one
not.
match. We haven't seen him since, have we, Tony? Unfortunately, Barkley's favorite wrestler actually won the wrestling. Figure was cool. Fucking Jericho against Nick Gage. Brought the pizza cutter out. And then Pizza Hut was a sponsor of AEW and I got mad at Tony. The motherfucker brought out a pizza cutter to cut somebody's head.
I remember.
Nick Gage he's a joke. Like, I like Eddie Kingston when he cuts promos and he was a heel when he first came to AEW. And then Tony took that away from him. And babyfaced him because people were cheering him as a heel. Fuck you, Tony.
Traffic.
There's no way that was fucking Eddie Kingston's idea. That's why he got fat on it. Because it don't matter what you do. Million belts. It's all about participation. Thank yous and hugs and drinks and farts. Trish Stratus with a titty slam. Becky kicks out.
Trish Stratus with the titty slam.
Becky Lynch's attire tonight, very cheap looking. Like if Bastion Booger was a woman, that's what he would wear.
That was a bulldog.
Yeah, look at her forehead.
That was
Look
a-
at her forehead,
That
bro.
was a bulldog, Pesci. What the fuck? You said titty slam.
Trey by Sin said, waiting for the dark side of the ring, CM Punk downfall because of Jungle Boy.
Yeah.
He'll be waiting a while since Vice went out of business.
Booty man, duty man, booty man, booty man, booty man. Barkley, did you prefer 90210 or Melrose Place? I actually watched both, and that's only because my mother had it on the TV.
I definitely preferred 90210.
I had my own TV, but my dad would make her go watch that on my TV when she was going to watch it. But I got into them. I actually thought they were good.
I think he's asking that, Pesci, because Jungle Boy's dad was on 90210, Luke Perry.
I was in the 90210 because all the chicks. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. But Jungle
Tori
Boy's...
Tori Spelling's dad was the producer, and she also was the virgin on the show. So everybody got fucked but her. I think we all know why.
Bulldog. Mm.
Yeah, that's another bulldog off the top rope. Trish is a tiny little thing. Oh, that looked like a 3 count right there.
Mm.
Melrose Place got out of control.
Boogie man, boogie man, boogie man, boogie man.
Like Chris Schmidt said, you never go full retard.
I love how Becky was just completely knocked out, and then as soon as Trish got to the top of the cage, she just like snapped out of it and just turned into Sonic the Hedgehog.
She had to go up to her
I
spot.
didn't watch the OC.
The OC was great. That was high school for me.
I mean, 90210, I was still young.
OC was basically the 2000s version of 90210, Pesci.
Booty man, scooty man, footy man, tooty man, goody man, booty man, tooty man.
It was Fox prime time.
Go, Trish. Letting the fart out.
These two are farting
This
all
next
over the
movie.
arena, man.
It's gonna be a holy shit moment. What?
Thank you, Nicole, my love.
These two are farting all over the ring right now.
Queen City.
He's at Queef City.
Look her leg stuck. She put it in
And
there.
I don't mean bowling.
She put her, see, I told you, I know she put her leg in there on purpose, and now look what she's doing. I knew that was set up. Keep bowling, bowling.
Two player. Oh shit.
Put the finger in it.
Bulldog from the top of the cage. Here it comes. And she's gonna kick out.
Well, they're telling. Oh,
Enjoy
Bulldog.
church, Nicole. Glad you're here. Wait a minute, here comes Trish. Got the giant, one giant out.
Superplex? DDT? What's it gonna be?
Like Jim Cornette would say, well, if the women are doing suplexes from the top of the cage, what are the men gonna do?
Wow. Superplex. That fucking hurts too.
Yeah, okay, look at that dude with the flag in the front again. Hey, buddy, why don't you have some fucking respect and buy like a Becky Lynch shirt instead of wearing that dumbass flag that nobody knows? You go to enough events to where maybe you could show some respect for WWE. What the fuck are you, Al Qaeda? He's at every big event. Always showing off that damn flag. Like it's almost like they're selling it.
I told you it was a holy shit.
Holy shit! Holy shit! That's not holy shit.
He said, what the fuck are you, Al Qaeda?
Well, what the fuck, man? Dude, get a WWE shirt, buddy. I can't tell you're a fan. Remember him during WrestleMania? Every 5 seconds, like he was a kid looking at his cell phone. He kept holding up the flag. Like, we saw it, boss. We saw it. Thanks. Thank you. Now he's got a shirt with the flag on it and flag. Come on, man. Buy an Austin shirt for once, dude. I'm getting real tired of that guy. He's triggering a lot of shit.
Bet she's gonna buy WWE and ban this dude for life.
No, you can't ban money like that. But I would actually go throw him a shirt. No, I'd go throw him a shirt.
Oh,
Well,
interference.
we see you here at one of our most expensive series. How about a Bray Wyatt shirt or something?
Fucking Bray Wyatt memorial show. He's got the goddamn flag on.
Well, now
Who is
Fight
this?
Forever. They just lost CM Punk, so now they got another guy in the video game that's no longer wrestling.
Oh, yeah. And he's on the fucking cover.
No, they took him off the cover. They didn't do that.
What? I saw him on the
He wasn't on the
cover.
cover.
No, yes, he
He was
is.
on one of the covers. The main
Okay.
cover was not him, though. They changed it. I've seen it.
So we've got fucking
I don't understand.
interference here. This is bullshit. Why is the fucking
You
cage
hear
door
about him and
open?
Miro.
That turned out to be.
Who the fuck is that?
Zoe Stark.
Camel toe, camel toe.
Zoe Stark would be nice. Would be a nice get from behind. I bet you she's got some good muscles in her ass. Oh look, Gonzo put the flag in the chat. Trinidad Tobago, he said. Well, dude, no one cares.
He's
Like
getting.
if I was in Trinidad, I would still buy a goddamn Austin shirt. I would be wearing the USA shirt with the fucking, unless it was like a part of an angle, like a Bret Hart, when they were doing that USA shit. Yeah, he's from Trinidad, boss. You're over.
Oh, there's a win for Becky Lynch, ladies and gentlemen.
I can
Rock bottom.
picture McMahon and Gorilla like, find out what that flag is. Dude. Make sure that's not no fucking outside shit.
The Saudis gonna be okay with that flag?
Make sure that flag ain't no
You know, he ain't bringing that shit to Saudi Arabia.
You know McMahon didn't know what that flag was. I don't give a fuck what he didn't know.
Not a chance.
I bet you he even fucking got, what's his name, his ambassador,
That was a good opener.
Titus O'Neil, the ambassador. Titus! What flag is that? That ain't crip, is it?
Becky's got to say hi to the retarded kid.
Mark Rebel Game says that match is better than anything on AEW last week.
100%. 100%. Well, not better. The MJF Adam Cole tag team match was pretty good, and the FTR match with the Bucks wasn't bad either.
The problem was there was so much wind out of the sail of the Bucks, man. The Bucks just aren't hot right now.
Oh, they don't have a gimmick.
They never booked, dude. They missed out on a lot of angles. Like I said, I followed them close, and there was a lot of angles they should have did with the Adam Page thing, the Omega, and they never touched it. They just straight up fought it around.
Well, they just got extensions.
And should take it, because you ain't gonna be able to diddle daddle anywhere else but under con.
You know they got Punk fired. Once again,
Punk probably got himself fired.
Colt Cabana.
Hey, all that proves that means they have a discipline committee. That's all they prove at AEW.
Colt Cabana wins again.
CM Punk probably did some him or me shit. Jungle Boy was and Tony Khan was in the same room, and the Bucks were watching from afar. And I can't do it, Punk. I gotta get ready. I just texted Regal. He said we can't keep you.
Oh God, they gonna do a thank you, Trish. Thank you, Trish. Yeah, that
was trying to
she gonna turn on Zoe.
His contract. This is what Tony Khan said when he was defending his letting Regal out of his contract. I don't want to. I was.
Oh, he's gonna turn.
I had somebody. Tony Khan had somebody sick in his family.
It was
going through some hard
it was
times.
his mom. It was his mom.
Yeah, and Regal wanted to go be in wrestling with his son, right?
Yeah, he pulled on the heartstrings.
I didn't want to stand between the son and his. Stand between. He's only got 2 years. He wants to leave because you're not using him right. And he's probably like, you just got me standing around like a goddamn statue, like I'm Mark Henry. Zoe Stark just turned on Trish. Trish gave her a vagina kick, took off the shirt. First I thought she was fucking full tit.
What tits?
Well, at first.
There's nothing there.
That damn shirt off. She took off the thank you Trish shirt. Zoe Starks. She could cook some meat with those legs. We will not see Trish Stratus for a while, folks. Thank you, Trish, as the shirts say.
She's going home right after this.
Jungle Boy shares a dressing room with D-Lee. Oh shit, God's up.
Oh, he's best friends with him.
We all know who the indie guys are. They're hard to spot.
They're all from SoCal.
It's your WWE belt, NFL belt.
Super kick party! Super kick! If I was Punk's friend, I would text him a link to that song. And if I was Punk, I'd make a video of him super kicking his wife, AJ. Just randomly super
35% off store wide. And how much is?
They're still showing Bianca in promos for live events, but isn't she on a hiatus?
I have no idea. I don't follow her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's taking some time off.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 years too late. Shinsuke Nakamura. Finally, they're doing the captions and letting them speak Japanese. 3 years late, Vince. For real.
No, everything except for that belt.
Because that shit worked in Lucha Underground. When Pentagon Dark would do his promos in Spanish, it sounded a lot cooler.
Yeah,
And
this
they put
gives
the captions underneath.
this
Play it
gives,
from 2K.
this gives the WWE broadcast a very New Japan style feel, and it adds a lot to the production value of the show, in my opinion, because Shinsuke's the only one that can do it. Shinsuke's the only one that can do it.
You ain't gonna get a huge push now. Kondo
Nah.
Oh, me.
I mean, what
Kondo's gotta
happened?
push you out the door.
Where's our boy Boogs at, man?
Fuck Boogs.
Whoa. Take it easy,
They
man.
ruined Boogs.
No, he got hurt.
What the fuck is this, Fortnite?
Where?
I love how they show samurai swords. Well, you can't necessarily kill him, Shinsuke. That would be murder.
And tell that to
I'm
Drew.
gonna see.
Drew was carrying around a sword named after his mom, remember?
That's right, like AEW did that fucking angle with Swerve when they broke into the dude's house and let them bloody in the ring. That wasn't a wrestling
Whose
angle. That
house?
was a goddamn crime.
Where's how?
Shinsuke always seems drunk to me. No, it's a fucking style in Japan. He does it real
No.
well, actually.
Oh, me. Knock
Shinsuke
one.
Nakamura, who was improperly pushed, God knows how long.
Hey, Punch. Punch, do me a favor. Go look in the Discord. Hold on a second. In food
This should
picks.
take it forever.
Go look in the Discord in food picks, Punch. I just tagged you.
Super kick.
I don't get on notifications on there.
All right, well, just go
I have to
look.
look.
Just go look. Go look. It's only gonna take you a second. tell me if you have these.
Now the belt that AJ Styles said means nothing.
It's Texas grilled barbecue flavor. Japanese Lay's.
I don't know, Lindsay.
That's a lie, cause I had Mexican food in Tokyo. Oh shit! They got the Morty skin in here, boy.
Do they?
Well, they got the Mecca. They got the Mecca Morty, and they got the Pickle Rick. Oh man, I might get that bag. I might get that bag bling, boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the
Ladies
champ
and
is
gentlemen,
here.
The former wrestler under Kenny Bolin, John Cena.
Mr. Meek Seeks.
You know,
Who the fuck is that?
You know, Coltrane. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I talked to Cena when he was at Gorilla.
I texted Cena Senior. And I said, John's supposed to be on. Go to John Cena straight out of Hollywood. He's back. Champ is here.
Welcome home, John.
It's better.
Man, get this rainbow shit out of here, bruh.
Lindsay Man says, is it Seth Hurst? Give this poor man a break. We worked all through COVID. I think he hasn't stopped since his knee injury. He had to get himself back over again. He almost fell off.
Really interesting to see John Cena wearing the Gulf Racing colors on his shirt now.
Never give up, says John Cena.
Never give up, Red. I don't know none of these motherfucking Rick and Morty. Queen Summer. Mr. Me Seek. What the fuck that is?
He's a blue guy.
Yeah, but I mean, I never heard that.
Super kick. I wonder what's going on Collision right now. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Collision. Kevin Kelly and fucking... Well, at least Tony Khan has a reason. Now he can point the finger at me. Collision's ratings now and say it's because I fired Punk.
People will just say, then why did you fire Punk? And they'll be right.
You know, Tony Khan might be a former Booker of the Year,
3-time.
but you could see where that award, the people that vote for that award, has many holes.
That's 3-time Booker of the Year, Pesci.
Ladies and gentlemen, and here comes the Miz. Actually did pretty good leading up to this match. We give him a little credit.
The Miz is awesome.
Former Grand Slam champion.
Oh, he's incredible.
His wife is a vagina of all vaginas. John Cena and Miz.
This is an old rivalry here. These two have worked so many days together.
Look at Cena looking at the Miz.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Bolin taught John Cena everything he knows about being a heel.
Yeah! Somebody just has a sign that says yeah. A few of them.
LA Knight is over, baby.
That's what over looks like.
The Miz with the Versace shades. Those are his wife's.
Well, I guess that CM Punk's real world champion finally retire that, I guess. So it's official. CM Punk was never beat for the belt. He will go down as the best champion in AEW history. God bless you, Big. It's coming from Reverend Robbins. And good night. Someone says the Miz eats corn the long way. On a sign. I'm a big fan of corn on the cob. Can't lie.
Yeah, so am I. Get a little bit of butter on that bitch.
Me.
Are you playing Fortnite?
Nah, I'm looking at the store real quick. I'm gonna buy this Mecha Morty.
All right, well, I'm about to land. After I land, I'll get on there with you.
You can win.
Super Kick Party! Super Kick!
That was a good one.
What happened?
That burn, he said.
Kind of crazy that The Miz hasn't had a better Hollywood career. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you, HG. Who will tell it?
Sabian Sabiwan Family Vlog. Church Nation. Here it comes. I should have had my earpiece in here over LA 90. Here he comes. Let me talk to ya. Yeah. Mickey lady. LA Knight in the ring.
What's the first title he's gonna win?
Hey, Knight, you're doing it, yeah.
Look at that crowd. Collision.
What up, Swig? Let me talk to you. I'm gonna have the whole crowd saying LA Knight, yeah.
I don't like that red shirt that yellow shirt he has. Kind of gives me that Hulk Hogan vibe.
Brother! Wow, they're still chanting LA Knight's name. Look at that. LA Knight sees it.
Boggy.
Do to LA Knight what they did to Daniel Bryan.
He's working with the Miz.
I can picture Vince going, no, this is actually a good match.
Oh yeah, 100%.
This is the kind of match that probably already should have took place. Because Miz is capable of doing these one-offs. Like he did that great promo the other day acting like LA Knight. That was good shit by the Miz.
He's great.
Do good shit.
He's great.
I've seen him do a lot of bullshit.
He's a Hall of Famer, man.
If they put him in more serious shit, like when he was with John Morrison, if they would have made that a little bit more serious, that would might have worked.
Oh, Mizdow was incredible, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
LA Knight sign, go around the crowd. Miz. Was somebody dressed like Evil Uno in the front row? Look at that Excalibur mask. Look at that mask in the front row. Look, there's the dude with the
Trinidad and Tobago, yeah, he's right there.
He's got the flag and the shirt. Hey, boss, you couldn't go with the wrestling shirt? You were going to have the flag? I think we got it with the flag.
Yeah, she's getting triggered.
Look at him. I would go right up to it. If I was the Miz, I'd chant USA instead.
I just
Miz leaving. Yeah.
He ain't going nowhere.
Hey, Knight, squared. L.A. Squig, yeah. I'd like to say rest in peace, Star Wars today.
Hey, every time they say yeah. Every time, like when he does a chop or a punch.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at John Cena. You gotta say those acting classes are making him act as a referee real well.
Yuba
AEW
County.
have better
Getting
angles
close.
behind the cameras than they do do it in front of them. No shit, bud. Fortunately,
After this right here, he should do something else.
No.
All right, SOS. I'll catch you later, bro.
Put him with WWE. Get him back.
You think he's coming back, Punk?
I don't think. I just said they need to.
Ain't no way they're gonna hire him. Triple H and them don't want him back.
Oh, him and Triple H allegedly made up, right?
Well, they didn't really go into detail who he actually made up with.
He can't really.
I heard
he can't go nowhere.
Alvarez told a story that he met with Triple H backstage and they shook hands and squashed their beef and.
Always remember, Brian Alvarez works for the same company that made Tony Khan Booker of the Year 9 times in a row.
He can't go nowhere.
Let me tell you something, Bob. Chris, let me tell you something, Bob. Chris tells me this. AEW is only 3 years old.
Well, it doesn't matter because the things they fucked up with were obvious. Obvious angles they passed. Like, sometimes AEW's problem was not doing the obvious. Like Omega, should have never been a 06, man. It's your Wembley show. Tony, you got you okay, Tom? Is this Omega's call? I'll forgive you if it was Omega's call.
This is the 800, though.
If Omega came out and said, Tony, I'm beat up. You have to be an attack man. Shit, I gotta be, if I was gonna get I'd be like, Tony, I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you because you're fucked up, dude. I ain't gonna never forgive me if I was an attack man. Fresh on a new deal. That should have been him versus Take a Shit. At All In. Should have been Takeshita versus Omega. Japanese style match. Kenny Omega's doing all the dancing, the finger pointing.
Wrestling again. Wrestling with freaking blow-up dolls.
No, Cornette said he hated Omega because Omega super kicked that kid in the pool.
Airport's runways in sight.
LA Knight almost botched. Yeah! John Cena, ladies and gentlemen. No doubt in my mind, he made a pretty tiny comeback. Vince probably called him and said, John, remember what you said? She owes me one? Well, we need that one. We're not talking about Roman Reigns. Yeah, Barkley over there running his dick licker and flying to Kirkville after 3-4 minutes of WWE.
Yeah, I'm listening, SOS.
Boogie said Andy Russell is raw guy. Yeah, John Cena always has some stuff.
What?
Look at John Cena pulling on that there. Fuck you, John. You got an earpiece in? We picture Vince and John's ear and like, John?
Max 10.
Roll him, John.
2,500.
Roll him, John. John Cena and LA Knight's face. Boots to the chest.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Says the match. Yeah.
600, 900, and max 10.
Book it, LA Knight versus John Cena. Mania. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, join the Igloo Club. You got Gonzo's boy in the front with his Trinidad flag and his bad gas. Smelling up the joint. Front row.
He's stinking up, he's farting all over the goddamn arena, man.
Smelling like a Pakistan 7-Eleven. Where they cook the chicken with no fucking venting. The whole place just smells like a goddamn piece of chicken. What up, Jax 5? Thank you.
The 900's a great playing SOS.
Message in a bottle. SOS. Message in a bottle. That's how Bane should leave the bowling alley. You should send him a message in a bottle. Man, can he open it on stream? You see Kenny's fingers trying to get in the bottle to get the note. You can't grab it. And then he finally gets the note and all it says is, "Gotcha, Mark. Love Hazelwood." John Cena's telling the wrestlers to get it in the ring. What do you think John Cena, the referee, Punch Hog? Was it exciting you? Punch Hog!
He fell asleep.
Meet the Fockers when Robert
Yeah.
goes to Ben Stiller.
Yeah.
Milk the kid was 600. That was hilarious. Ben Stiller's face when he said that, he didn't even fucking comment. Message in a bottle, here comes Miz with the yes kick. Pay a little homage to Daniel Bryan we see.
1,000.
Big job. The old yes kicks, now known as just the Miz kick. LA Knight, power slam, yeah. Very pretty lady holding up an LA Knight sign in the background. Someone's got a sign that says massive ball. Shout out to the massive balls sign. Fuck that guy from Trinidad.
No altitude callouts. No
Approaching minimums.
What the fuck?
200 minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Is this the best use of Cena as a referee here?
Probably not.
LA Knight looking around. Crowd on their feet. Miz going for it.
Pesci, are you getting on Fortnite or should I do another flight?
What time is it?
It's 9 o'clock for you?
Maybe in a half hour I will.
Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do a short one. That was dog shit SOS. Minus 348.
Oh shit, we got some unfortunate breaking news. There are reports that there is some bad red rope licorice being circulated through the crowd. We ask everybody to proceed with caution. I would like to thank Don Kaniche Lord Law for everything he did for the Twisted Sisters, Pakistan Patty, and everybody from the Scolari Group, and Herb Siflik's Pet Enterprises. Boogie Man says breaking news. Banks has been suspended. Can't suspend the guy that writes the check. Old rule.
He who pays says.
No nip, no tip.
Give a special thanks to Fuji Man, Booty Man, Booty Man, Booty Man, Booty Man, Booty Man, and Zooty Man. I'll tell you this though, when Bob comes back, he needs to play the fucking Bischoff song.
Watch this slow ass count.
Look at John Cena. Should be disqualified for kicking Mrs. arm up the rope. He is blocked on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, but not blocked on PayPal.
Jerry Bean is blocked on my YouTube and Facebook.
Miz and John Cena have an eye to eye. Look at that guy counting from the background. Like, buddy, you really think fucking... Oh my god. Fans really selling the 3 count. No pun intended. You got a favorite? Oh, he did the You Can't See Me to John Cena. Oh shit, all I do is best rock impersonation. Here we go. Now that was Shades of the Rock right there. Shades of the Rock. Late night. Yeah. There we go. Instead of the Hogan boot, he did his version of the fucking weak ass elbow. It's over. Gentlemen, we've had the yes movement. This will be the yeah movement.
Last time the Miz ever won a match.
Look at all those yeah signs in the crowd. Holy shit. We'll come on over. There you go, bitch. Somewhere Cody Rhodes is not happy. Hang down with you on Saturday. We're watching Payback. Only night style. Let me talk to you. I got Booty Man, Gucci Man, Booty Man, Titty Man, Booty Man, Booty Man, Booty Man, Booty Man, Booty Man, Booty Man.
The tip is at 162, 165. I gotta pull it off, wrap it up, put it back on to 203. Uh-oh, now they're going at it. They're about to have a program.
They need to. Yeah! John Cena, his acting in facial expressions are on point. Tell this guy just jumped out of a movie studio. Ladies and gentlemen, let me talk to you. L.A. Pez. Yeah.
Damn, I can't get over that ball spot though, bruh. Shave that shit up, John. Just shave it off already, bruh. It's over with. Well, look, he got the damn belt, fuel belt. I bet you he didn't buy that.
Good morning, everyone. Before we get moving, please be sure to fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back and folding trays to their full upright position, and store your carry-on luggage in either an overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. If seated next to an emergency exit, please read carefully.
Actually,
It says exclusive to the to the Peacock Premium subscribers. Like, where the fuck else are you gonna watch this shit at? Besides, a link.
Let me talk to you. This product,
Yeah, let me.
gentlemen, looks like it's time for the match Gonzo's been waiting for. The LWO. And Zelina Vega, the poor man Sasha Banks. A-Town down. Here he comes. The guy Punch Yoho has a lot of confidence in. A guy that Punch Yoho said, give him that shot. Give him that rhythm. With rhythm comes rhyme. With Nietzsche, there will always be wah. And you could bet that. Yeah. Let me talk to you. And now in the ring, the man that beat John Cena at WrestleMania. Guy Cornette liked Austin Theory. Gonzo said not likely. And now Austin Theory is doing his best Randy Orton impersonation. And the WWE is brought to you by Cinnamon Toast Crunch tonight. Hungry? Why wait? Grab a niche.
Have a
And
walk.
here he comes. Bootyka, 619.
There you go.
It says PWO. They're wearing PWO shirts. Look. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. They're wearing PWO shirts. Mount Timer. The LWO is wearing PWO shirts. Punch, you seen this?
Boland's gonna be triggered.
Someone tell Bolin. They're wearing PWO shirts.
That's wild.
Hey, you better sue them. You better send them a cease and desist.
Hey, you know what I would do? You know what I'd do, Barkley? You know how the kids wear the Rey Mysterio mask and he goes over and he does it?
Yeah.
Well, I would do that, and then when he came over, I'd spit the mist of Muda in his fucking eyes, the green mist. You know, Rey Mysterio's coming over to do the head thing to me, and I just missed him and take off the mask. Holy shit! They're wearing PWO. Mountain Timer says congrats. Oh, God. Sounds like a bottles in one. Bottle up. We are the bottles. Starring Brad. And I'm better than Barkley.
Hey, I'm in Fortnite now, Pesci.
Congrats. It's not even I said around 9:30. I got a Rey Mysterio match to call first. This match will actually be a Cinnamon Toast Crunch match. It's a sign, says Gonzo. It is a sign. Interesting. And I'm better than. I like Ray's uniform tonight. This is what I call, yeah, they were treating this Payback pretty much like a Raw. Like a well-booked Monday Night Raw. Rey Mysterio in the black mask tonight. Mount Timer says, I got COVID from someone at my work. I'm pissed. That motherfucker gets COVID more times than fucking... You name it. Bet you feel silly getting that vaccination now. I'll tell you this, if I would have got the vaccine, I would have got COVID 4 times. I'd be telling, as my father would call him, I would be telling this administration to go kiss my ass. He doesn't even refer to him as Biden. He refers to him as this administration. Shout out to the unvaxxed. I'm better than bowling. Remember when Kenny goes, damn, Pesci, this is More time than ever to get the vax. You almost got killed. I'm like, Kenny, I lived through it. You think I'd get the vax now? Those were probably some of the funniest arguments was when I had COVID and me and Kenny would argue over it. And then when Schmidt tried to go in his house with COVID and didn't tell him. I know Schmidt did that on purpose. I mean, you forgot to tell him. You forgot to tell a guy like Kenny Bolin about COVID? He called him a piece of shit or something when he admitted it. He goes, you sick motherfucker. He was silent for like 3 minutes, like he was trying to put it together. Crick damn near killed Pesci, says BC. Mount Terror says, I told you I got one vax in the beginning. And I'm better than. Like I said in the beginning, if it's free, it can't be that great. Because I'll tell you this, if that bitch was stopping like they said it was, that bitch would have a $50 price tag on it. You kidding me? Democrats knew they would have had something that would have ensured people not catching COVID. That wouldn't have been free. They probably would have opened up buildings like Amazon called Vax Now. Get in where you fit in. Betrayed by Sin says, I got COVID eating someone's taco. Best taco ever. Rest in peace, Bray Wyatt. And I'm better than. You played Fortnite with Punch?
Is Punch online? I'm just playing solos.
Playing with his fucking meat again.
Yeah,
I'm better than.
I'm just playing solos right now.
You guys are feeling generous tonight. Please stop over at the bowling alley. Send a donation over there. They help feed a family.
$60 goes a long ways in the Philippines, Pesci.
I mean, Kenny is a guy that raised money for moped tires and preached bribery in the same week.
That's true, he is.
In the same week.
Not the one.
Where am I going, Pesci? Hey, Punch, let's play together, bro.
I got 10 more minutes before I gotta bring it back inside a rapper. Got barbecue, bro. Barbecue ain't just can't just sit there and just let it smoke. Gotta wrap it up. After I wrap it up and put it back on the grill or smoker, then I'll play.
Beans and cornbread. Beans and cornbread.
I remember that from fucking TBS growing up, Pesci. Beans and cornbread. Yeah, that was from the movie show on. Yeah, goddamn, man, that's crazy. I haven't heard that in years.
I grew up on that shit.
Yeah, so did I.
Streaming. There might have been some internet, but there was no streaming. There was no.
Oh, there was internet.
Clicks. There was internet, Barkley, but not fucking advanced, bro. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, it was dial-up. Wasn't even
Trade by Sins got covered by eating Mermaid's taco.
It wasn't even DSL yet.
cornbread sounds
Yeah,
good.
Cinnamon
right now,
Toast
Cinnamon
Crunch
Brad.
just sponsoring this shit.
You ain't got COVID if cornbread sounds good right now, Brad. Nice try.
Goddamn guy lied about having COVID because she's like giggle pickles.
No, Giggle Pickles never claimed to have COVID.
Well, she had cancer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had cancer like I had COVID.
I think she meant to say she is a cancer, that not that she had a cancer. I think she was trying to tell everybody she was a cancer to the community. A liar. Of epic proportion lie. You know what I mean?
This.
I don't even have the balls to lie the way she did.
Dr. Pepper.
Why'd I say blood flu? We are the unvaxxed. Bob should do like a work video on Kenny, the way when Bret Hart was going to WCW, he wrote the letters out when they cut his microphone and shit, and he wrote WCW. Bob should do one and write PWO instead of the bowling. You know what I'm talking about? When McMahon screwed Bret, and Bret was doing the writing WCW.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
That Bowling do, or Bangs do the PWO one. Kenny probably start crying.
Hey.
I remember one time Kenny's crying and something worse than a grown man crying.
Trying to keep his mask down.
Mountain Timer said, why would I lie? I sent you my test yesterday. Oh, look at that shit. Sent me your test. I don't give a shit. COVID is a fucking flu to me. It's nothing.
God damn, Pitch, she had killed half of Kenny Boland's family.
God damn, I had 11 family members die, Pesci. How fucking dare you? I can't believe that motherfucker had the nerve to say 11.
He's on the way. No.
Let's say that to Bowling. I definitely said that to Kenny. How much you want to bet? Ask Schmidt. Yeah, I said the crying did. Because one time he was crying about something I said. I'm like, I can't watch it, bro. I'm not into that. I said something in that variety. Because he said, how dare you? Yeah, of course. It's the group because it's there a lot. I remember I used to send Smith to beginning all messages I did to certain people to show him that I wasn't lying about things, just so he knew what the fuck was going on. That's why me and Smith became friends real early. Because I was showing him shit that I was seeing and blah, blah, blah. And he saw I wasn't joking around. It was like when I got Rob Sampson sent me Angelo's information. And I remember when that was a sign. Because he wanted me to meet Angelo. And Angelo had this podcast called Wrestling with the Future. And I go, Schmidt, look at it, it says Wrestling with the Future. That's my real nickname on the streets was Future. Not Joe Pesci, never was. Future was my nickname. Believe it or not. And I got it from a black chess player in prison because he was real good. So I stole the name when he left because I needed a nickname, I told myself. So I was tired of giving my real name because I thought that's how I'd end up back in prison again. So I became Future. It's stuck in that second number. Tell you that. We had to get the COVID shot to go home to UK. I've never been so sick ever since. I can't even fight off the common cold anymore. The nickname stealing. Yes, EBC. When I say the nickname stealing, I stole a nickname. Because I knew in prison I was a stranger. So when you got into a new group, and I was around people who never knew the real Future, I was like, you know what? It's time to initiate my nickname. Because I started everyone always calling me Mike Lowry, or I didn't have the Pesci thing. They would just say, you sound like that Joe Pesci guy. And I go, yeah. Thanks. You know, I was never, like I always said, I wasn't a Joe Pesci fan. I watched a lot of movies, but I definitely wasn't some Mark. He did all those Lethal Weapons, and I did not like his character in Lethal Weapons. I remember I didn't see Goodfellas until much later in life. That's what's nuts. You know, because it wasn't the streaming days. When you came across a movie, you know, you really came across a movie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by that, Barkley?
Yeah, I remember.
Because it wasn't like...
You would go out, you know, Blockbuster and get it.
Why Dad said Jake made me.
Jake made everybody, man.
Why Dad, I can honestly say Jake didn't make me. That I honestly do know. Because we got that on tape.
I got gunfire over here. On me,
But God
Punch.
bless Jake. Jake's a big star now. He's got a big show now. Much bigger than mine. God bless him. I didn't want people to think I was trying to get any of his shine. So I don't go over there much. Because I don't want people to think I'm his distract.
You're his handler.
Well, it's just, let him do his thing. I always said if there was a way I could get away from him at one time, I would do it. I don't play the sad card. That's his favorite card. Similar to our first friend, Ken Talk. He didn't make you, but he did bring you to the dance. I don't understand how, Boogeyman. I went on Ken Boland's show. We didn't know who Jake Hudson was until Smith brought him on Poland. I met individuals that when I met Jake, he was doing that show with that one girl. Still nervous. We didn't really start coming out of the shell until I started bringing them on my show. That's all on tape.
Jeez,
But
man.
Jake will never acknowledge that.
Shooting like a monkey.
Yeah, Boogeyman, Ash Schmidt. Who's better than Smoke? At least you know Schmidt ain't gonna lie about that shit. Take the goddamn mountain time show. At least he's on watching Casino now.
Nice. That's a great one.
You know, I got so many parts in that movie I hate seeing, you know, what happens. I stopped watching that movie a long time ago. Not because it's a bad movie, because I just hate seeing some of the shit that would happen in it.
Like what?
You know, when you see fucking his wife start to kind of like turn on him,
Yeah.
make things real happy, you know, fucking his best friend, kind of clouding his brain as well. You know, when you see Joe Pesci and his brother die, that wasn't easy.
Oh, he had that coming though.
Gaza said this group make Jake. You know, we didn't necessarily make them, we helped make them stronger. Let's not take all the credit. Jake has good networking skills. He's done well. Oh, she's hot. But sometimes Jake will say weird shit about me that I don't get where it comes from, like the carrot comment and all that. I'm not on that shit. I don't need, that's why when I heard someone even breathe that, they're like, oh, he's coming around just to blah, blah, blah. No, I was coming around to try to just maybe be nice and mend a fence. But if people want to think that I was trying to do it to get a rub from Jake, they're out their fucking mind. I always say I'm a man of the dollar. I don't get no dollar on the internet. So, the only thing that keeps me going is that street cat. That Ken Bowling. No, people will feel sorry for him until he turns on them. Well, now the thing is, why that? They've actually turned that into a gimmick. Kind of. Because now people say, well, if Jake hasn't turned on you yet, then he doesn't really like you. I just kind of just was kind of over it in a small way. Especially when I would try to go be cool with him, and then a couple hours later he'd be telling people I'm just using them for money or something. Hey Jake, I ain't never said no shit like that. So if you want to talk like that, talk like a grown-up, then I gotta step back because I might say some shit, I might say some shit. It's like Chris Biddle said, and Jay Ward, never go full retard. Say a prayer for the troops. This ain't land of the sad. This is land of the happy. This isn't land of the tragedy. This is Crickville. Home of the PWO. Land of the Kenichi and home of the WA.
I'm raising the flag up on the loot island right now, Pesci.
I always say Benjamin Franklin brought me to the dance. Ask Ken Bolin.
Keep bowling, 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 bowling.
What? Remember Kenny was like, yeah, each scarf costs about 75. I'm like, what are these things made out of fucking Start Tech? You know what I mean? $75 tarp. What the fuck? Some Iron Man shit, gang?
He said Start Tech.
Are these tarps signed by Jimmy and the fucking Midnight? $12 tarps? No, I know, Boogeyman. They claimed they were getting those fucking... Oh my god. That was what made me laugh. When he said $75 tarps, that's what gave me the idea to ask him to go on his show. I'm like, oh, this guy, he's not as big as I thought. Like, when I started listening to Kenny, I thought he was a little bit more polished, and a lot of what I was seeing was, you know, Kerry. Because all I heard of him was the shit before. I didn't see no OVW shit or any streams.
Right.
Him and his kid.
Right.
I saw all the Jimmy shit. So I thought, when I met Ken, there's a part, you can go watch this video, it's actually interesting, where I go, damn, Kenny, this really is you. And Kenny didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about, but I realized that the fucking shit that when he would pull that, oh, it's an act patch, you gotta know the difference between blah, blah, blah. No, remember, I go, this is really you. Holy shit. Lindsay Mann says, I gave up listening to Bolin. I don't mind Bob, but eventually he will fall out with them too. Well, according to these memes, he's suspended from the bowling alley.
Bowling should be live right now.
Well, I'm no longer in the Kenny Bolin business myself. I haven't watched him in weeks. Like I said, I got rubbed the wrong way with that calling jobs in fucking 4th grade.
Yeah, it's some Bush League shit.
I'm not a fan of tattletales, Ken. 3 years ago, according to Sheriff, Kenny had a great chat-driven show. Yeah, I remember it. It was awesome. It was awesome. He said the politics happened. Sometimes the politics kind of kept Kenny entertaining, I thought.
For sure.
It was the only thing he had to comment in. Whether it was like dumb or whatever, it was. And I knew nothing about it, but it would always sound funny. Remember when he was yelling at you, Sheriff? I still have that video on my thing. When he goes, Sheriff, would you have let Obama? He goes, Sheriff, would you let Obama? 34 times. Remember he was talking about, he was referring to Trump being indicted 45 times sexually or whatever. As a sex offender. He goes, would you let Obama? And I go, Kenny, hell no, they wouldn't have let Obama fucking do that shit. They would have had his ass out of there. He goes, Sheriff! He was screaming. He goes, you let Obama! That was great. Because Kenny was dead fucking serious, man. He was dead serious. I was like, holy shit. Remember I was laughing? That video's on the, the Sheriff's name's in the title. It's great. Great show. You probably would remember the show, Sheriff. You're welcome for making it good or whatever. Trump and Ford gave him money like Bob did. He'd blow them, wouldn't say anything. Well, we do have a clip of Kenny saying, I actually like Trump before Trump was even president. I actually like Donald Trump. Real clip. This was before Kenny's weight loss surgery. He was huge in that fucking video.
And my favorite is when Kenny tells the story about when he worked with Trump.
He used to tell people that Sheriff Whiteat would go feed the geese at the pond and he never didn't like it.
Fucking sweats.
Oh yeah, I gotta put Fortnite on. Booty man, booty man, booty man, booty man, duty man, city man, booty man, goody man.
Be right back, Pesci.
I'm putting on that game, Bargley. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Gonzo's boy, Kevin Owens. I gotta let this whore out real quick. Come on, dude. Go.
Hey, Pesci. Someone in my kick chat said you sound like Joe Pesci.
Oh shit! I thought this was the main event.
Yeah, I've told this story before. I get that all the time for my whole life I got that. That's why the real video I should make is how I answer people when they say that, because I always say something different.
Are you
Sometimes people be like, "You sound like Joe Pesci." I'd be like, "For real?" I was like, "I've gotten Danny Glover, Chris Rock, never Joe Pesci."
Pesci, are you loading up Fortnite?
I already wrapped it up,
Yes, sir.
man.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
His show with the
Hey,
woman
y'all.
and her daughter was the best. Remember, she dressed like a sheep, says Sheriff. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
You're wearing the Payback shirt.
Dirty Dom. Dom chewing that gum. What are you, nervous, Dominic? Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What the fuck is this? Look at this shit. They're dressed as hockey players. Barkley, are you seeing this? Barkley! Put the plane on autopilot. Barkley, look.
What
They're
up?
dressed as Mario Lemieux. Look.
Hold on, fuck.
And Crosby. Fucking Marks. Look, they threw the gloves down because they watch hockey.
Yeah,
How
they're,
creative, Sammy. Whose idea was that? Yours or Kevin?
they're Canadian, so makes
Yeah,
sense.
I get it. They probably do like hockey. Ladies and gentlemen, the crowd's going nuts. Kevin Owens just did the fakest hit with a hockey stick I've ever seen in my life. There's Finn. Judgment Day being judged right now. 7 chairs in the ring like a ECW throwback match. Dirty Dom and Leah, look on. Our boy Trinidad still in the front row. Special fuck you to him.
I did not, Sass.
Her name was Jamie from the UK. Says,
Oh no. Go ahead, Don.
keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What? You on here, Punch?
Somebody wake Brad up. Wake that fucking piece of shit Brad up. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
You get that invite, Pesci?
It's loading. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Wait, keep those. How does that song go? Keep those rolling, ride.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Keep them doggies
Keep them
rolling.
bowlings rolling today. Bobby bangs and bowling. Up the holy holding.
He hit up too.
Where you at, Punch?
I'm not here right now. I gotta do
Visiting
my temp
time
and shit.
in the nervous hospital is over at 9. Jay Ward is actually out. So we got everybody's out of the hospitals. Currently we have no anybody residing in any hospitals currently, according to recent reports from Chris Schmidt. Brad is back, and he's better than ever.
He's better than bowling.
He's better than bowling. All right, hold on. Let me get a joint rolled real quick, and we can start.
Yep.
Wash your face off.
I'm eating Pockies. Cookies and cream Pockies. Bowling, bowling, bowling.
Keep those bowlings rolling, ride. Yay, Ward. Welcome back to the Ward.
J Ward's back.
Jay Ward will always be known for making Bobby Bay
They saved his
and
ass.
Chris Schmidt all put lampshades on their head. The power of the dollar.
He should have made.
Jay Ward would say.
He should have paid. He should have made bowling put on a MAGA hat.
It used to be funny when Jay Ward would clown on Brad.
What would he
He'll be
say?
back eventually. When you first get out of prison, shit's hectic. I know how it is. You're running around. You're putting a lot of pieces back together. You're probably not watching shows yet.
He knows where to find everybody.
Shit will sort out.
Oh,
He'll be
shit.
back. He'll get bored. He'll be back.
Oh, fuck.
They're doing some fucking.
God damn.
They're doing some AEW shit.
Brad's going nuts.
What in mud show outlaw bullshit is this?
Bowling, bowling. Keep doing it on bowling, right. Rolling. Keep them on bowling.
What do you mean, Punch? This is fucking Kevin Owens style, bro. He's just a fat Hardy boy.
Kevin Steen, as Jim
Yeah,
Cornette would say.
Kevin Steen from Ring of Honor.
Well, I never watched Ring of Honor though.
Look up. Got the shoes of the young bucks.
That's that Pesci shit.
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
Wait, was that the dog?
They're gonna lose tonight.
Is it?
Wow. That shit was funny.
Bowling, bowling, bowling. Keep those J Wards bowling. Right.
This is where Damian Priest
Bullet County.
disbanded from the show. From the faction.
275 pounds. Chris Schmidt. The lap dog. The catfish frying motherfucker. Better tell that catfish fry motherfucker to get some of that fish over here ASAP. I remember once, without going into detail, because we know Bobby Bangs is among us. No pun intended with the Among Us. I remember the last day Chris donated, and I said, I got something to show you. And after I showed Schmidt something, he never donated again except for a piece of fish. Except recently he did send 5. So we'll say, except for that 5 he sent recently. I'll say, I got something to show you. And that was that. You have to go back in old shows to find out what that item was.
I don't know why the fuck I had the WWE network. It ain't got nothing to do with the old shit.
Oh shit, Rhea Ripley just gave fucking Kevin Steen a spear with her titties out. Titty spear, vagina out. Fishnet.
Vagina monologues.
Damn, that monkey fat as fuck, boy. Look at that monkey.
Where?
Oh, you missed it.
The 45-year-old man wearing the Rey Mysterio mask was like, I thought Rey was going to be the mask thing. Broken ribs, his God's out. Sami Zayn has unfortunately cooled off. He is the Bobby Bangs of the WWE. We got some picture of Pirate jerseys.
Cool to go.
Where you want to go, Pesci?
I seen how he moved in position.
Shit, my shit just loaded up, man. My shit's glitching like a fucking whore on a Friday night.
Friday night whore glitch, huh?
Yeah, the game's not going right.
Those are the worst. The Friday night whore glitch. I hope Tifu's having a good Saturday.
Rhea Ripley looks like she's ready to get fucking nailed.
Got company?
By a fucking pack of wolves. Three's company?
On me? Knocked one, I'm getting shot at.
Still not.
Killed them both.
I just killed Baldwin.
He's over on his show farting around right now. I checked in.
He didn't get win the World Heavyweight title, so he gave him these fucking consolation prize. Fuck you. Now how the fuck is he gonna cash in that belt now? He's gonna have 3 belts? I don't think so.
Dude, this fucking bot's about to knock me, bro.
some fucking Barkley shit.
I got some company over here, I think,
Boss
Pesci.
on me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I take this card?
Yeah, bring it right down here. Right down here.
Hold on, I'm shielding up. Keep that bowling. What was that?
There's a camera there.
Somebody in prison. We need to get rid of all this. You can't condone these omelets, in it.
And them belts are ugly as fuck.
Keep that bowling. Keep that bowling. Rawhide. Keep that gonzo.
Keep that bowling rolling. Pesci, I'm gonna go to the racetrack, bro.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be like Grayson Waller and Cody Rhodes.
Gunshots over here, Pesh.
Where you at? Keep that sheriff rolling. Rawhide.
Right here.
Yeah,
Knocked one.
that's one.
Nice. Hey, chat, we might get third partied. Heads up, heads up.
Bowling. have a key?
I do.
Because I got one and I want to get this shotgun.
Right here?
Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that loading. Oh shit! Got foot. Overdose.
Oh, yep, right here.
We got the Hazelwoods coming. Here I come. Shooting me.
Yep, they're down there.
Behind.
Yep.
Hold on, I just took the zip line. Fuck, who want help? Okay, here they come. I'm down. That's a sweaty shot. It's easy. I'm trying to see some fucked up shit. Yeah, these motherfuckers are sweating on their palms. The controller's soaked.
He had that fucking rocket, man. And a mythic fucking MK. What a fucking rusty cunt bucket.
BC said he hit you in the fucking air. Yeah. Like a fucking shotgun shot in the air. Straight headshot.
What you
Like I
trying
said,
to...
Apex and Fortnite, sometimes they're about the movement.
I'm gonna try and play with my controller real quick.
Fucking liar! Wake up, Punch! Fucking bringing the stream down.
No, I'm just going here watching this.
Rolling.
Right now I'm going there outside.
What up, Jonathan? Cody Rhodes coming to the ring.
Let's see if I can do this.
The American Nightmare. The man, the myth, the ledge. Former AEW. Cody just hit his ring on the ground, similar to what Kenny Bolin did with his WWE ring. Cody Rhodes. Shout out to Jonathan. We got some American Nightmare signs. Obviously, the LA Knight signs are the overwhelming ones. Grayson Waller. Looks like he's a little too happy. Keep that rolling, QJ. The man that left the AEW EVP position to come back to the land that he once roamed before. I'd like to give a special thanks to the Rivadirchis and everything they do for my stream. Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet.
Yeah, I can't do it with a controller. I'm hooked
This
up.
motherfucker ain't had no problem with his controller all day flying the plane. Now he controller fucked up.
My controller's not my controller's not fucked up. I haven't played on controller in so long. It just doesn't feel right. There's nothing to do with the functionality. It feels great.
Bro, you ain't been locked up no 30 years. I mean, I didn't feel that way when I started playing the Xbox controller.
Yeah. Knocked one.
On me.
What we want to talk about?
Yeah! Lindsay Mann says Cody not in action tonight. Kind of disappointing. Well, it's not really a main pay-per-view.
That's a B show.
Well, yeah, he should be in some kind of match. They've regulated him to a goddamn spokesman. Vince is like, I love Cody in the suit. I had to have him back. I love his suits. Damn, it's American Nightmare.
Got another one.
You come up with that one itself, Bruce. What did you say?
I killed another one.
Like Brad always said, it's me. It's me. It's D-D-B. It's me. It's Bree R.D.
I won the vault, Pesci.
Oh, he said flare for gold.
See me take that thing out, Parker?
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Start playing games like Demon Souls and start thinking of ways to one-up the enemy. The camera wasn't right there. Pushing it down to Brad Bottle. May they live an empty life. We Are the Live, starring BC. On Saturday. For those of you that don't know where the We Are the Live scene came from, I actually stole it from the Black Lives Matter movie. True story, ask Eric Lowe. Said BLM is writing. My turn to take that fucker up.
CM Punk. Oh shit, he's on Monday nights now. Jay Uso is on Monday night.
Say Monday night, Saturday.
He's on the Monday night roster now. Main event Jay Uso. Oh shit.
I thought it was main event Jay. Oh, that is Jay. Is that Jay or Jim? This guy said I'm out. Nobody else said I'm out. I'm out too. Remember when he goes to his brother, and then Jay goes, "You out!" And so am I. And then he fucking super kicked him. Super kick. Welcome to Russo Penitentiary. Shout out to arguably the best tag team that ever lived. The Usos. Getting the crowd going. That Jay or Jimmy? Feel like a raccoon tail now. On a Saturday, we are the Lords. Nation of Domination, love that song. Betraying my shit. It took me 10 years to figure out who was Jay and who was Jimmy. Me too. Hey, Grayson Waller! Lockdown! Remember when they used to do that too? You used to go back to that. Remember when they were like, New Day, lockdown! Can't get him on notice, lockdown! Street Profits, lockdown!
You know he's gonna get super kicked.
Super kick baller! Super Brad! Super kick Bradley! The bigger the business is what we all fear, but the bigger the business, it gets me in gear. We are the lights. Pumpkin and pie. Bigger the business is what only fear, but
What the fuck does it mean? Cody?
gets me in gear.
So I guess according to
Lights.
Cody Rhodes, this was his decision to bring Jey Uso to Raw.
Holy shit, this is Raw versus Payback.
No shit. Are you listening to the pay-per-view?
Lockdown! No, I can't, I don't got sound on. I just need...
Well, that's what he's saying, that he's a new member of Monday Night Raw, Jey Uso.
Oh, okay.
And he was like, I'm hoping I'm not making a big mistake here. And I'm like, what? That's why I'm like, what, he's a GM too, or what?
The bigger the business is what Jay is. We are the lights. Put that flag down, Trinidad. USA, USA. Next up, a pair of bananas I would love to have over for some tea and
I think her and Braun Strowman broke up.
yeah. You got time for that fucking slouch.
Man, she's from the Valley too. That's her and Roxanne from the Valley.
We are the light. Come get it. Smart, partly dear, but the bigger the business, it gets me in gear. We are the lights. Gonzo in 5. We're trying to snipe this guy. We got Action Jackson. I smell China. Hey, Al Barkley, remember? I'm from Virginia. I got to talk to her.
How come
Motherfucker's
it?
English was more broken than fucking Shinsuke Nakamura's.
How come the channel don't have no artwork, man?
And that's no hustler.
Dumb bitch.
I just threw my thing down. Oh, my drum is shooting somebody.
They're in the storm.
Dude, look, they said Tony Khan, who is the president and the co-owner of AEW, holds a significant position with the Jaguars as the executive vice president of football administration and technology.
Fuck you, position.
Get him, Pesci.
So him and his dad both on AEW. I thought it was just Tony Khan.
Right in front of you, bro. On your left, on your left. Behind you, shooting at you with a pistol. Over here.
Oh, yeah, shoot him.
Are you fucking blind?
This is AI.
Well, that means Rio's gonna win.
Are you ready yet, Punch?
I'm cooking right now, bro.
Okay, I was just asking. I'll go refill my drink.
Looking nice. You want to talk about an ass that smells great? There it is. Now there's a real piece of ass right there. Back to the lobby. My shit's fucking up.
If this shit's fucking up, it's gonna fuck up all night long. Like,
But the bigger the Barkley, is what we all fear. Yeah, Rhea Ripley looks like she's ready to do a porno. For real.
Did you ready up, Pesci?
Jesus Christ, Ronda Rousey never looked like that.
Pesci, did you ready up?
Holy! Look at those knockers! Holy shit! Holy shit! Rhea Ripley, the goddamn rock star, is just vision alone. It's Raquel Rodriguez, the laughing jelly bean. Remember, Barkley, the bull goes out, you know, I don't want nothing to do with color. Just me and Arnold. Because I had to prove Brad wrong. Remember what Brad said? This totally go on bullets. But no. Bottle down, Brad. You know that never ends well. Now to Brad's bottle. You're currently half drank at the moment.
Your call, Pesci. Your call.
Raquel Rodriguez showing that back muscle. She's going to get ready to pick up the China. We were Ripley getting some cheers from the punch a hole.
Contingency.
You definitely got my cheer.
Keep those bowlings.
This right here, you know, Raquel Rhea's gonna win, and this whole night is gonna be about Judgment Day. I mean, Damian Priest might cash in tonight.
Rear cam, you can have reels for a long time. We did that giant on front center.
I don't know about all that. Two of the most powerful women. And look at that ass.
I know Rodriguez. Yeah,
I'm getting shot at by the fucking boss.
whoever pretty much did what fucking Alistair Black did.
Hey,
Took himself off TV.
Rev is MIA.
He's afraid to tell Punch that he fucking never even attempted the keto diet. He made it in fucking a day and 1 quarter.
Yeah, that's what's keeping him away.
Look at that ass, boy.
Or maybe he got fired from the trucking job already.
You're at it.
He said that guy was gonna hire him to drive for fucking
He
Domino's.
said, oh shit.
Huh?
Fucking random bus stop at fucking 1 in the morning. You got company?
Where are they?
That's a twisted system. Shout out to the Bowling Foundation.
Shout out to Rory Sr. Shout out to Coltrane.
Shout out to Coltrane. God bless his heart.
You're black, right?
Comment of the year, Kenny. He did it again. Remember how fucking Tony Khan was Booker of the Year 3 times ago? Kenny is one comment of the year 3 times ago.
He's like, get your ass up, mommy.
I wonder if he would have asked that about Eric Roman. When I first met Eric Roman, I thought he was glad, and turned out he was just dark blue. True story.
Who's shooting at you?
Yeah? I didn't see anything. Stayed up there trying to pick him off. High ground. Tito Santana style. Monkey see, monkey do.
Monkey poo all over you.
Two brothers.
Got the Arrivederci brothers over here.
Where?
I'm kidding. Remember when Rev asked who the Arrivederci brothers were? Or Brad? Was it Brad?
Well, that was Boss Man asking who the Scolari brothers were.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shout out to Boss Man who only shows up usually when it's the middle of the night, drug hours.
Yeah, we're chilling up here, Pesci.
You'll see Boss Man around the time you start doing your second round of coke. Team Hazelwood says Gonzo. Smoking on that Hazelwood.
Smoking on that Hazelwood. I got Hazelwood on it.
Got Gonzo on a full man.
Hey, you ever order a hot dog with no bun? They call that the Gonzo special. Alright.
I'm not a fan of hot dog no bun.
They call that the Gonzo special. Ooh. These augments are fucking ass, man.
Every time I'm in San Diego, whenever someone comes up to me and goes, "Can I help you?" I always go, "You guys got Budios here? Like the midday cereal?" They never have it. They only sold WWE. Remember they had those Budio cereal? I guess that was just New Day's thing. Because I used to always ask grocery stores, "You guys got Budios?"
Yeah, no, you can only get them from WWE. Watch this, Pesci.
Hey Bruce! Send me that video of fucking Caliber fucking pig.
Watch this, Pesci. Watch this. Watch this.
He doesn't even call him Excalibur, he calls him Caliber.
Watch this. Woo!
Okay. Bruce!
Oh, that's you.
Send me that
Okay.
link again. Which one do you need, Vince? You want a Caliber, bang and take. Not down in Dallas. Not Dallas. Twisted Sister.
Oh shit! Heads up.
Someone shooting sniper.
Yep.
Where though? Ow. They took off. Oh, shit, he knows where I'm at.
Where are they?
Gucci man. I'm going in here. We got company?
I'm over here.
Unless that's an AI. I got footsteps on me. I don't know if it's
Damn.
Gucci man, booty man, booty man, booty man.
Hey man, how come you don't have any artwork on the channel?
Hey man, I noticed you didn't have no artwork.
And then that bitch Diana came in here defending you. Remember that?
He goes, no art. He goes, no art. Yeah, he goes. She's like, whatever his name is. She's like, are you okay? How you doing again? Hey, you want to know the best? You ready for this though? Barkley? The next day, somebody came in on Twitch doing the same thing.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
And then I said the one guy beat you to it. And then this dude from Virginia beat you to it. Oh, I know, man, your English is more broken than a motherfucker. You from China?
He was calling it Nico. Nico, are you Chinese?
Yeah, Nico. That's what it was. It's Nico. Nico Warrior.
Yeah, there's people up here.
Where?
Oh, he's white, bro.
That dude's white as fuck, bro.
What up, Brady?
What's up, G?
You're hitting me. I'm backing up.
Someone's coming up the zip.
Got him.
Yeah, they got me, man. Melted. I didn't even see where any of those bullets are coming from. What's the word, Brady?
Where I've been smoking, dude, I've been so fucking busy, bro. I've had like 3 long ass weeks, man. Yeah, I've been cooking, yeah, but I've been like training new hires for my job. Different things. There you go, dude.
Ready up, Pesci.
I've been cooking like a motherfucker, bro.
This shit's like glitched out or something, Barkley. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. I'll meet you back in the lobby. Alright, go ahead.
Look at
And again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
What happened, Brady?
Oh, I was just saying, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Wow.
Try to do that, bro. Try to do that Busta Rhymes thing.
Are you rebooting, Pesci?
And again, and again.
What do you mean am I rebooting, Barkley? Keep your shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
I thought you said you had to restart the game.
It's reloading.
Okay, because it shows me that you're in the lobby still.
Well, if you see the stream, you'll see exactly where the fuck I am.
What the fuck?
Shit's like taking forever to load. Something's funny in that bunny, I'll tell you that. Fuck your face, Rhea. I wanna see it. I wanna experience it.
I'm loving watching this, man. I don't usually watch this shit, bro. I'm into it. Like, I watch UFC, you know, like real girls fight, like real fight.
Booty man, booty
This
man,
is like
booty tank, booty tank.
acrobatic, and these chicks are hot.
Let me make sure all my controls are working right here.
Let me know when you want me to invite you, bruh.
I'm already in your lobby.
Oh shit, my bad. Really strange.
And I'm better than Brady.
Liar!
You are better than me, bro. That's cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, a legend from Louisiana, Brady.
Dude, Pesci, I'll fuck you up, G.
I said you're a legend from Louisiana.
I know, but you also said that you're better than me.
No, that's from a song. Yo.
Yeah, I know. What I was saying was a joke.
There's a song we sing, say we're better than Poland. Your name begins with a B, so I said.
Oh, okay. Respect.
It's just
Respect.
a joke, literally a joke.
Respect, man. Yeah, I just felt challenged. I was also joking.
I felt challenged.
I would never hurt. I would never hurt you, Pesci. I would never try to fight you. Nah, I would never. But this shit that I'm watching that you have on here is hilarious.
Yeah. This is called Good Vagina Devil.
Good vagina?
Yeah.
That's not good vagina. I don't know. I've never seen it.
She's right there.
Yeah, but I've never seen her vagina.
She looks like a prostitute. You don't need to see it.
I might need to. I might need to. Yeah, I feel like I might need to. You gotta look at it and smell it first, bro. No, I'm just playing. I don't do that. I do like to lick pussy, though. For all you girls out there. I'm just playing. You know, I'm fucking around, bro.
He's a liar.
So which one's the girl you like, Peppy? The one with the fire or the black stuff on? The black boots. You like the one with the boots or the fire?
We call her Yam Yam.
Boots and pants and boots
she's
and
hot,
pants.
bro. She is hot. I don't like the girl with the fire. I wouldn't. I don't think I'd mess with her.
I eat it.
Yeah, that you can. Yep, that's fine. She's got pretty face. She's hot, but
I'm not even paying for that one.
she's scary.
Brad will.
Look at that. That's you, Pesci. That's like, how tall are you, Pesci? Like, that's you that just happened.
I got 100 on something.
You got what? Like, how tall are you? You like 6'5"? Is that what you said?
No.
6'5". I thought you were like 6'5".
Why did you ever think that?
I thought somebody told me that.
They were fucking Josh and you, huh?
Yeah.
Like 5'8".
Oh yeah, so you like my size.
Like
Yeah, we like both 155 pounders.
Footsteps? Fucking boss, man.
I just weighed in at 158. I just weighed in at 158, man. I got a fight Monday. I think I'll hit weight 155.
Dude, I'm not.
Ooh! Love that kid. How is it? So this is like fetish shit for y'all, yeah? What?
That was smart.
John Cena looks fuck. Why does he look like a cartoon? He looks like a cartoon, bro. That's insane.
Here I come, boys. I wish they would do that over there.
Hey man, how come the channel don't have any artwork?
Hey man, no artwork. I'm from Virginia.
He said, I'm from Virginia.
The way you're typing in the chat, you sound like you're from Afghanistan. You got the eye in Iraq, right?
Motherfucker said, I'm from Virginia. Liar!
Another snow hustler. Oh my god, I didn't shut up. I was like, you know, I go to the I was like, you know, when you have the mother-in-law over sometimes, you take up the pictures down.
I like how you said, I have art, it's just hidden right now.
Technically, I got some like overlays that he's got. I remember I did the sound effect at Kenny, and he goes, "That's a Russo thing." I go, Kenny, Vince Russo did invent sound effect.
I wonder if he's still alive right now. I got people over here, Pesci. Knocked. Excuse me.
They're better than bowling.
No, Mega's the spot to go, man.
That's the Greener cow. Oh, Pesci's got the first Greener that don't have that.
Someone just hit a rift?
You need artwork, says BC.
How come the channel don't have any artwork, man?
I go, where are you from, Afghan?
Right here?
Here I come.
Knocked one. I don't think that shotgun's for me.
Fucking damn it.
There's a fucking gold loot cache right here, bro. Oh, can I make it? Let's go, I got it.
Oh, there they are, across the way.
I knocked one. She finished me. She's rezzing.
Here I come. Turn out.
Right in front of you. Oh, she got the res off. That one's low. Let him go. That one's low. See? That's the one I knocked already. Behind you. Oh, your fucking turret. Let's go. Hey, finish that. Finish your partner off. Grief that cunt.
Where is she?
Right below you. Go get her. Yeah. Finish her. Oh, shit.
Fucking game.
That was all you, Benji.
For some reason, the game is making me go to the fucking lobby.
Make you go to the lobby again?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. No problem at all.
Slop, I'm on like bowling
Corn on the cob.
You need the artwork, man. I should have had that guy. That fucking
Need
SMG
artwork.
all over.
You back in the lobby?
Hold on, my game is like, it's fried. It's literally fried right now. Put your pants on.
Someone's sneezing. I think Punch is fucking sneezing, bro. You hear that? Or snoring, sorry. Why do I hear my voice?
Why would that motherfucker be snoring? He was just cooking brisket.
No, you don't hear somebody snoring?
Whatever he's cooking.
Somebody's snoring.
950? That's probably just something.
Nah.
Sounds like snoring. No way he's passed out.
You hear it?
Fucking 9:30 where he is.
He's passed out, man. What, 100? Yeah, that's 100% snoring. Pesci, why am I hearing my voice? Is that your end?
I have no idea.
I can hear everything I'm saying.
You got something fucking...
No, let me look at the Discord.
Punch?
Testing. Yeah, I'm echoing on Punch's end. Because he's the only other person in here.
Let me see, I'll put him in Marshall's room.
Yeah, he's asleep, bro. He on that reverend shit tonight, man. You twisting one up?
Yeah, give me a second, Parker. You're always in a hurry. I noticed.
No, I was just communicating, man. I'm rolling one up right now, too. What up, Sass? Almost there. Almost where, bro? I'm gonna be flying. I think I'm doing a 24-hour stream, Pesci.
Okay.
Yeah, right now.
Make sure you text Bolin.
Bolin said someone asked him the other day if he'd do a 24-hour show for $5,000, and he said no, but I'd do a 12-hour show for $5,000.
I do a 24-hour show for fucking
Oh, are you kidding? I don't even need it, and I would do it for $5,000. You want to pay me $5,000 to play video games for 24 hours? Be my guest.
Oh, here comes Shinsuke.
Nakamura. Is this a title
Doing
match?
the vote. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe Shinsuke will win.
Holy shit. Kylan Chen says, here's how much of a liar Bolin. Which it says, here's how much of a liar Bolin. I made up a fake account, some random Filipino. Kenny claimed that this person who I just made up was trying to scam money from Jelly Bean and had tried to black.
When did that happen?
It says Kylan Chen with the Kanata 5. Name of the night nominee, not quite name of the night yet.
When did he do that? Was that tonight?
I have no clue. I guess so. I mean, that guy watches bowling like a father. Sounds right, says Gonzo.
He just cooked up a whole angle right on the fly.
Gonzo works in our personnel department and is our co-signer for when we need something vouched for. Similar to a Schmidt.
Similar to a Schmidt. It's like a Pokemon. Coochie down to the socks.
Booty man, 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 fuck off. Shinsuke knocked off Amora in the ring.
I got me immediately. I did it legitly. Indianapolis.
We're gonna put you and Boss Man on the discipline committee.
I'm gonna be flying again in a little bit, Sass.
Oh, you should be flying tonight, man.
Yee! Dollar bill, y'all. I'm coming down on the yellow house, Pesci.
You have company?
Where's that other chest at, you bastard? Go to the barn, yeah? There's people here.
Copy that.
There they are. Oh wow, get the fuck out of here, man.
What the fuck is that? Fuck that, man. There's some booty bouncing shit. We gotta stop with this Reverend Robin shit. Payback was a glorified Raw. Bruce, sometimes you gotta get in and get up. And that's what Payback was. Do me a favor. Send me that Lincoln Caliber slamming page, not Dallas. Governor County said the video yearbook equipment would have worked, Jimmy, if you would have stuck your head in a couple tools for me. Using his celebrity to get favors. I told you, if you would have stuck your head in a couple stools, for me, you would could have got that shit off the road.
Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed some with some bop in. Let's go. I'm on other dots than the mug. Hey, when you gon' switch the flow? I thought you never asked. I needed some
And I'm better at bowling. I saw them rolling. On me? On me?
Knocked one. Oh my god, come on, man. Oh, these are the fucking bots, bro. I'm gonna go raise the flag, Pesci. Dude, I'm getting chased down by the fucking... I know I've got real people on me, too. Dude, I've got two fuckers on me. Fucking rusty cunt buckets, man. Fucking spastic twats. Oh, fuck your mother, man. You suck. You literally can't hit me, you fucking trash-ass twat.
Here I come, Barkley!
They're gonna smoke you. Oh, there they are.
Thanks for coming there. Well, I mean, bottom line is 22,100 damage. Fuck the guns in this season. Ninja knows this season is junk. Junk. Yeah, Epic. Slap in the face with these skins.
Yeah, the battle pass is fucking shit for sure. There's no, it's not even a discussion.
You know you guys are trying to force people to the store because you're a corporate fucking Kenny Bolin.
He's still alive, by the way. Looks like he's got two people on with him. But the other, I think the other one is that Donald Flowers guy or whatever, whoever had the fat drunk wife.
Kenneth, I've been meaning to come on here, Kenny. It's me, Donald Flowers, down there at 4th District. Big fan of the show.
You know, Bob is just
I
chilling
think
out.
you and Jimmy should make up, kid.
Bob is chilling out playing video games right now.
Bob's fucking chilling, playing video games, listening to I saw the sun. I opened up my eyes, I saw the bowling. A bitches on the Dion. I saw Gonzo. I opened up my eyes, I saw the spit. Ladies and gentlemen, anytime a man that weighs 250 plus tells you they can make a rotisserie chicken into 6 meals, you better be on red alert. Red fucking alert.
Sent a row 6 meals out of a rotisserie chicken.
What's funny is I used to get those from the giant little $5. I see those.
No, from the grocery store. Those are class, man. Those are class, man.
Yeah.
For a guy,
I get 6 meals out of it.
right? A guy like you and me, a guy like our size, we might get 2 or 3 meals out of it. He's not getting
But
6.
Frank brought up a good point when he goes, oh, I'll be eating off that White Castle for a week. How is White Castle still good 6 days?
6-day old fast food.
White Castle in 6 days? I saw the bullet.
How much White Castle did you buy?
This they took our White Castle. Bullet got to keep his. You don't deserve it.
On me? Knocked.
On you, where are you?
Another one coming to me. Here he is. Are you crazy, boy?
Are you crazy?
Bullet, is that you? Bowling and bangs and cold train hour.
Hopefully Bob never comes back and never gives him any more money.
Shut up! The Bobby Bang, baby! Who told Bobby Bang?
Footsteps. Oh, it's the fucking AI, I bet, though.
You up, Columbia fan?
Wadded.
Bobby Bangs, baby! Bobby Bangs, baby!
I got the vault key, Pesci. I'm gonna go open it right now.
Bobby Bangs is officially PW up.
Yo, PWO was getting played on the WWE TV
You
tonight.
got me? Jesus Christ, how many gunshots does he need? Knocked one?
What up, bruh?
Last year?
Come on. Come on downstairs to the vault, Pesci. Oh, nice. To Vancouver, British Columbia. What the fuck?
We'll be singing your song dedicated to Reverend Robin at some point today.
Wait, someone come down here and fucking open my vault? Or raid my vault?
Oh, Reverend, where did you go? Mr. Miami. Yes, my Brad. They call him the Reverend. Reverend, where did you go? Yeah. Kroger hit you in the balls like Swiggle said. Swiggle fucking called it. He said, Kroger don't fuck Reverend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Swiggle's right again. Swigs was right
What are
again.
you flying? The 7-3?
680. For 5. Cause they call me Bonin. Go Jimmy, go trick ya.
I'm gonna racetrack, Pesci.
Yeah, yeah. You don't like your shit. Motherfucker's still doing the INT shit. He's a fucking liar.
I told you where I was going.
That person you not got res says BC.
Got people here. Oh, it's you.
Yes.
This is why.
Bowling, go get ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
His doctor told him he can't do shows longer than 2 hours.
And Bobby gon' bang ya. Bang, bang, bang. Pesci's Nietzsche the Wah. Oh, Jimmy gon' trick ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I told you I'll win. Yeah, Kentucky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chicago was there.
Nice. How we do it? Oh.
You gotta finish.
Come on, come this way.
Oh shit, somebody got me. I'm down tonight. Just tell you where they are here. Probably today.
Oh my god, man, I'm missing every shot.
Whoever shot me said flip it. He got me with a left hand. Win, man.
I'm missing every fucking shot, man.
I told Gonzo I'm there. Cause Jimmy gon' trick ya.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Say one for the bowling. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Look at, he's fucking dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Shout out to player.
Jimmy gon' crick ya.
Yeah. Gonzo was there. Jimmy gon' crick ya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shout out to 2 girls, 1 alligator.
Shout out to 2 girls, 1 cup.
I like 2 girls, 1 alligator better. I'm not a fan of watching people shit. I'm not Ken Bowling or Vince McMahon.
Everybody love me. Everybody love me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jimmy gon' kick ya. She got the gold in her hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love my tea gray.
I love my tea maker.
She's got the nicest body. Yeah, 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 yeah. And Jimmy gon' trick ya. And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back to Mega? Oh, we're going to your house?
Take this place out.
Jimmy gon' kick ya. How would you rate the pay-per-view in bowling? This shit felt like a Raw. Give it a fucking 2. The WWE knew deep down this wasn't meant to be anything. This is what they're contractually obligated to. Stop. Cause Jimmy gon' kick ya. And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And say one for Lord Reverend. Where did he go? Gonzo was there.
Asshole. Yeah, I got one too.
I got it. And Bolin was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jimmy go figure. Rumor was Bolin was there. Shit. On me. Knocked her. I'm healing. Healing. Oh shit, my game's skipping. What the fuck is that, man? I'm gonna start playing on console again. What the fuck is this? He's resident, Barkley. Give me a
Ah, I pumped him in the head, bro. Fucking twat cunt.
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
And Jimmy gon' prick ya.
Yeah. Jimmy, okay, yeah.
Oh, man.
Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I told you Punch passed out.
Reverend, where did you go? Something about bowling a pair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jimmy, go figure. Shout out to Bobby Baker. You're listening to I Saw the Sun. It is Porsche. Going about 72 on I-6 101. Land of the Punt. Couldn't tell you what happened to Punch tonight. He fell asleep with something being cooked. Bowling was lying. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Have a great day.
Bolin just asked his co-host what their dick size is.
No,
I'm dead serious. He did. He just asked Coltrane and whoever that fucking other dude is how big their dicks
Colby,
are.
I asked you last week what color you were. Now I'm gonna have to ask you about your tan.
It wasn't even last week. It was a couple days ago. Jimmy gon' crick ya. Rumble Ruins, bro. What? Alright, we'll go there. That ain't bowling. That's the way you do it.
We should start calling guys with CM Punk. Oh, there.
More like CM drunk. And Jimmy gon' crick ya.
Where are you now? I'm looking for Brad.
And Reverend gon' crick ya.
Reverend, where did you go? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can still hear his voice. Gonzo holding his hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gonzo would do some gay shit like that. You missed again, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Back to the lobby, boy.
And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sure, he was outed.
Reverend, where did you go? On me? Hello? This one's for Gonzo.
Oh my god, I'm missing all my shots.
Damn, he's in here. I think he's healing.
Yep, he's back here.
Goddamn turret. Fuck. Bowling was there.
He's up here.
Get on me. Do my turret. Oh, the turret shut down. Fuck, I'm getting fucked, man. Did both of you get traded? What was that? Clickbait.
Come on.
And Gonzo was there.
Oh my god, man, I'm missing all my shots. Oh, fuck your
Bowling
mother.
was there. Uh-oh.
Fucking monkey.
Dancing on him.
Fucking monkey. I gotta stop using that fucking pump shotgun, man. It's a piece of shit.
My Reverend would quit his job and disappear. Boy, Reverend, where did you go? And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where did Bowling go? Shout out to Reverend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can still hear his voice. Where did you go?
Oh, listen to this.
Today I terminated.
Here we go. Here's Tony Khan.
I had to make one of the toughest decisions of my professional career. Today I terminated Phil Brooks, CM Punk, for cause. This stems from a backstage incident at AEW.
What a fucking weirdo.
It stems from what?
He's all in. The backstage incident. You're a fucking liar, Tony. You took the size of the Cucamonga kids and the fucking
It's over, Tony.
AEW will not exist in 5 years.
Good run, Tony. Be proud, man. Be proud. Good run. You're quickly gonna become Rampage. All around. Gonzo was there.
Gonzo touched me. Got people on me?
Oh shit. Still one. No, I was outside mowing the lawn.
I figured. I knew. I tried to tell you.
No?
Guy would have been falling.
Come on.
See that video he made?
It's 2-1 right now. 2 more degrees. Take out. Boom, it's done.
You ready to play for it yet?
We wrote a song called Reverend, Where Did You Go?
I'll put it on after I put it in the cooler.
Gonzo is there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm going to open the vault, Pesci.
Probably got gold here. Gonzo was there.
Oh, fuck.
The Cal one the last one this year, or was it Ripley? I think Ripley was.
Fuck you, Tony.
He ain't got nowhere to go after this.
That's why Shad never wanted you around growing up.
I'm doing that.
That's fucked up.
I'm watching his goal.
You getting shot at?
Tony, whenever you watch the goal this year, tell him. Hey, Shad probably calls
Yo,
you
there's
Tone.
people here, Pesci.
I learned that some Americans said I should call you Tone.
Heads up.
Give me the eyes, Barbie.
Nah. Real players.
Some Reverend Robin shit. Straight up Reverend Robin shit, you know it. Thank you, my queen. Got the queen Raquel. Love you, queen. And Gonzo was there.
There's gunshots over here.
That's my favorite line in the song. What?
Gunshots over here. Right here.
Goddamn 1950s record. Kind of slut shit is that, Bolin? Buckley, are you white?
I'm Jewish. Oh, fuck.
I'll give you with the Kenny Bolin.
I get it now. I get it.
You're white, right?
You're white, right? Jeez. How big's your dick, Barkley?
You know what I'm saying? That's a goddamn fucking ginger ball.
Jesus Christ. To the boogeyman.
Everybody knew Boogie was black.
You get a rocket, Pesci?
Come again?
Did you get a rocket?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because there's a bunch of them over here. Got gunfire over here. Probably people at this racetrack. Right here.
They're over here. On me. I'm down like a bitch. Fuck these guns, man. These guns gotta go. Fuck these guns.
Is this a joke, man?
Fuck those guns. Guns are fucking booty fatal and you know it wherever you are. I remember when fucking Red Sauce was like, I'm actually enjoying this.
Yeah, I know, I heard that. That's how you know it sucks ass.
And Red Sauce like, I actually enjoyed AEW Fight Forever.
Yeah, right.
For the one day. That's
Right, the one day that I played it. I'm not gonna grind for Owen Hart. I'm gonna just play as a female Teletubby.
I mean, shit, fucking Paul White's on God mode. If Paul White is your God mode character in your game, you're fucked. For AEW. And now CM Punk's gone. Now you got dead, fired, people taking off TV.
Dead, fired.
And Bolin was... I have an old clip, Barkley, of Jake saying, and I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
How did it go?
He didn't even sing it. Funny part is, you go watch that show, he didn't even sing a song. He just said it. And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
Nice song,
Maybe
Jake.
one of the greatest clips ever. You sing a song, just like Kenny started talking about you that one time.
No, I want to go over here, Pesci.
Where?
On my mark.
Gonzo was there.
And Gonzo's a pedo.
Reverend, where did you go? I've been better than Bucky. Yeah.
Here comes Boss Man.
Coltrane. Kenny wants a dollar.
I wonder what Coltrane does for work. Probably on fucking welfare.
I do a little iron work. And, actually wrestling for GCW.
He wrestled for some fucking outlaw mud show. You hear that?
Like when Conan goes, hello, Kenny. I'm like, are you referring to Jim? Jimmy's question. That's how I know you.
That's how I know you.
And then he goes, oh, I get it all the time. Like it's ready for him.
Yeah, no shit, motherfucker.
His son was there.
Well, you know his son just begged to come because like, I want to meet Conan.
Well, his son actually did follow a lot of the underground wrestling, to be fair. He was well educated in wrestling. Better than his dad. In current product. Somebody just shot a sniper, bro.
Yeah, where are they coming from? Are they in the water?
Jimmy, no. I don't see him.
think they're over here somewhere. Yep, right over here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get picked up.
Yep, right up here. Knocked one.
Bowling. On me? On me?
Got you, bro.
Logging and skipping. What up, Frank? And Bobby go bang ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Reverend, where did you go? Gonzo was there. And Kenny go bang ya. Bobby to bang ya. Are you trying to grind out Starfield? I didn't like it so far.
Is that Widowmaker?
Gave us a little report about it.
Is that Widowmaker? Yeah, he's been playing it all weekend.
Bobby go bang ya.
Widowmaker, I'm doing a remote play from the Xbox.
Bowling, but
Brad could be playing with us, but he took his Xbox to the pawn shop.
these crazy kids are using it.
Yeah, I know, that's what he said.
We went to cut a little grass to get in that class for me. Bobby go bang ya. Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jimmy go get ya. Shout out to Coltrane.
Oh. Got him right here.
Where you at?
Footsteps here.
Bobby O'Maya.
Right here. I'm knocked. He's running away, I think. Yeah, he ran away. You can.
Over here? No, there's another one.
All right, I'm knocked. I'm hiding down here.
Right on me?
I'm something I can do. Keep going.
Skipping like a slut. Fuck you, Epic. Slut. playing on the Xbox from now on. Starfield is like, oh, Frank with a quick report. Starfield is like Skyrim. Trying to build up your character, fun, but nothing something you would like. IMHO.
He said, fuck you, epic you slut.
Bobby gon' bang ya.
I'll be right back, Pesci.
Reverend, where did you go? Them punches cooking me. And Rev's on the keto. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And Bobby gon' bang
Fred
it.
got his bottles.
And the pawn shop got his Xbox.
He did that. He's a fucking.
He said he took it to the pawn shop. Yeah, he did. Nah, back when he lost like 150 to you betting on baseball. He said he was taking the Xbox to the pawn shop.
I swear to God, he probably said that, but he said the other day, get that.
No, I know. I remember. I was here.
If they if he had to punt an Xbox over losing $150 to me, then they don't wait $100 grand. Oh, shit, dude, I still win the fucking bet. Go ball ya. Fan of the taco.
Dude, there's people all around. Knocked one.
On me. Knocked one. I knocked one.
Are you fucking shitting me right now, bro? She's fucking 20 HP. Go fuck yourself, man.
You're at smoke. Is this ranked?
No. Actually, let's go play ranked. Hold on.
Gon' bang ya.
Go back to the lobby, Pesci. It's a good idea. I don't know what I was thinking, man. I should have turned that on a while ago.
Bobby gon' bang ya. Reverend, where did you go? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We remember the Reverend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Red, where did you go? He got meat in his hair.
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
Come back to the lobby, bro.
I'm coming.
Oh. Says you're in a match.
Yeah, I know. It's taking forever, like I said. Fucking get Bobby banged out. Bobby, go bang. I promise bowling was. Maybe that's why my shit. What was my shit at 60 FPS frame? My frame limit? Where's yours at?
I play on 60 FPS.
Bobby, go bang. Maybe that's why my shit was fucked up. It was on unlimited frame. Bowling. Bobby, go bang. BC said, Barkley, I was even par going into hole 15.
Nice.
3 of the last 4.
That's golf.
Golf.
That's golf.
Brett pawned all his hair. FPS makes sense, Frank. Bobby go bang. I definitely said the CCFPS. Thank you, Frank. Yeah, because my shit skips and I don't know why. Gotta be some setting that it doesn't do it on the Xbox. Straight up Bobby Bang shit.
That's some straight Bobby Bang shit.
Bear. Bobby go bang.
He's still live.
You just told me it's a shell company. So the company that made Future Endeavors famous sold their company to a company called Endeavor. Boy, that
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, so they own both UFC.
Oh, he's talking about Endeavor.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Donald Flowers, and I represent Ken Bolin.
He's the CEO.
That's Donald Flowers, yeah, whatever that guy is. Fucking weirdo. He came out of another Coltrane guy. Came out of nowhere.
Chairman or whatever. But wasn't he supposed to separate from all this when he got brought up on all the rape charges and sexual assault charges?
Now he's
Hey, Donald Trump.
He's talking about Vince McMahon.
There's only so long you can hold a grudge over rape and sexual assault. Only so long we can get pissed at somebody over that. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed the jokes. We look forward to being back here Tuesday because I went way over tonight, and I told my doctors I wouldn't do that. But
yeah,
thanks
liar.
for donating tonight. Shame on you, on those who
I
didn't.
told my doctors I wouldn't do a 3-hour podcast.
Liar.
Let's see here. But other than that, we will be back Tuesday night live at 9:05.
I guess that's the end. Oh, man.
The House of Lies, starring Kenny Bolin.
The house that Bolin built.
Coltrane from out of nowhere.
Bang! He's on fire.
Bang, baby. Bobby be banging. Gonzo was there.
Yeah.
Shout out to Queen Raquel, who's currently live and singing.
I can hear it from here.
Maybe I'll just have a night where a couple come on and sing a song about Jim Crick.
Sing a song about Kenny Bolin.
Freddie said Coltrane is probably paying by the minute to be on the show.
No way.
And Bolin, well,
And Jim Crick was there.
Well, according to Honky Tonk Man, Kenny might have not have been the man who invented podcasting, but he was definitely the man that perfected it.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what Kenny always used to say about Honky Tonk.
Yeah,
Well, I can't tell you much, Rico,
the guy,
but I can tell you this.
the guy who perfected podcasting had 36 people listening to him.
He said the greatest intercontinental champion of all time, Honky Tonk Man, once told me, Kenny, you might not have been the man that invented podcasting. You're definitely the man who perfected it.
Learn to work, Kenny.
Remember when Honky went on there and they were having trouble pull 100, and Kenny's like, okay, you gotta tell the story until we get 100. And Honky didn't know people were in there. 100 people are in there, 600, 700. Kenny goes, 91. Honky told me a little dumb fuck shit. He looked like he went out with Brad the night before. Looked like he was sitting in a steam pile of farts. Breaking news, Robert was spotted driving it down the road. They're currently running that Kurt Angle documentary on the cock. Tonight's stream sponsored by Peacock.com's his favorite. Good time. Watch all your wrestling. And Jimmy Go Crick, yeah. We like to give shot at Bobby the Banks. We hopefully he's still banging.
Hello. Hey, Pesci, this guy up here is selling heisted exotic mavens.
Bobby, no, baby. On me? Damn it! Got ammo! Son of a bitch! One shot! Shit pissed me off now, man. And Gonzo was there. Free Bobby Banks is Alvin Moran. What up, Schmidt? We are blessed for the bullet has given us. This is Chris Schmidt, the lap dog.
Yo, you gonna take this vault key?
I don't know where the vault is, kid.
Down here, I think.
I was gonna run that. Ain't none in those vaults.
Oh, it's down here, bro.
Shout out to Frank.
Shout out to Jim Crick.
Bobby gon' bang ya. Bobby go bang ya. Yago was there.
Someone just got rebooted.
Where did you go? And Bobby, go bang ya.
Purple shotgun here.
I got one. Bobby, go bang ya. Shout out to playa.
What happened, Punch? I thought you were gonna play.
I am, man. But I tell you, I'm over there cooking and stuff, bro. Down here, we take the barbecue shit seriously, bro. I started at 250, and I already reached 10. Now I put it inside of a cooler. We take the barbecue serious.
What up, Sass?
Who the hell is that?
he's a guy from my Discord. I asked Pesci if I can invite him earlier. No, he's not from Bowling. He doesn't have a clue. He doesn't have a clue who Bowling is.
That's like when you try to talk to Bo about Tourette sauce.
You flying, Sass?
I just landed, actually.
He just landed?
Yeah, right here, Pesci. Yeah. On us. Oh, he's white, bro.
Got him?
I bet y'all motherfuckers ain't won a match all night.
No, we haven't. We're playing ranked now, though. I don't know why we haven't been playing ranked all night.
Ranked ain't shit. Me and Rev won our first rank match.
Oh, Rev has gone missing. Nobody knows where he is.
Rever, where did you go?
I think he still has his crown, if I'm not mistaken.
Where you going next, Sass?
Nowhere. Actually,
Nowhere.
Probably gonna play something else.
SOS, message in the bottle. Punch says, Punch, how is Sea of Stars?
You know what, Frank? I haven't gotten it yet, to be honest with you, because I was debating whether I should buy it or just get my Game Pass again. Because I could do that, and I could also like download Starfield and Sea of Stars for the price of, for the same price.
I thought you had
That's why I was debating on this shit.
I thought you had the PC Game Pass.
No. Well, I took it away, or
you ended it.
Canceled it. Because I wasn't even playing
So
it.
you just recently got Game Pass back.
No.
You said you got it back.
No. I never said that. I said I was thinking of it.
So you were getting it so you get Starfield?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was thinking about it when he asked me. I haven't gotten it back yet. Because I was like, he was asking me if I was going to buy Sea of Stars. I was like, well, shit. In my mind, I'm like, well, if I buy that, that's $31. But if I went ahead and got the
like
motherfucker.
Starfield, a lot of grinding like Skyrim.
Oh, he loves Skyrim, though. Punch was a big Skyrim player.
Oh, yeah, motherfuckers, we talking, comparing Skyrim to this. Watch this. Well, Frank already played it, I think. Even though the game comes out. Frank, I downloaded that hack. That WWF Legends on for the No Mercy hack. And that motherfucker is badass. Like, it has Hulk Hogan, Earthquake. Look it up if you want. It's called WWF Legends, the N64 hack. I think I might play that right now.
Damn it.
Get on some Fortnite, Sass.
Bro, I don't know shit about no fucking Fortnite.
Point and shoot.
Yeah, motherfucker ain't want to match on that. I bet I said I want to play with y'all. I only play with winners. Yeah, I know that already. That motherfucker, they won. I played 300 matches tonight, ain't won shit. Yeah, I'm getting smoked by the bosses.
Nintendo.
Oh, see. Yeah, I love grinding in Skyrim. Bro, tripping. That's the best part about Skyrim. Now, you can't compare them two because those two grinds are two totally different things. Your grind on Starfield is going to all these fucking planets and grinding for resources. That's called boring grinding. That's called that's that cyberpunk grinding and bullshit grinding.
Got him.
Bobby was there.
And then there was Gonzo.
BC said Punch had to say 5 ways all that. I wasn't here, bro. I was outside smoking a pool port for tomorrow and Monday. It's already done. All I gotta do is just wait probably about 40 more minutes. Take it out. Let it come down to temp.
Squiggles was right about Kroger.
Reverend might be here tonight. You never know.
They were gonna fucking fish you.
He might be here
Like a
tonight.
goddamn pig. What up, fish?
Yo, I'm getting shot at, Pesci.
Yeah, I'm talking about fisting and shit.
I'm on top of this tree.
I'm trying to get down from here, and I don't know how to get down
You gotta come up here.
without dying.
You gotta do the Konami code. You gotta do the Konami code to get down there without dying.
Bobby Gouveia.
Wow.
I just said Barker and then Whiskey Gang in the building.
And bowling was
There's only one true pitmaster around here, bruh. You're looking at him.
Bobby Gouveia.
Well, you can't look at him because I'm gonna be. You're listening. You're hearing them. Yeah, there you go. You're hearing them. These other motherfuckers ain't on my level, bruh. These motherfuckers be putting meat in the crock pot and putting liquid smoke on that bitch. We don't do that down south, bruh.
Shout out to the Starfield players giving it a try.
Who is that? The game don't come out till next week.
Reggie was there.
But if you bought the game already, I heard you get early access. Like what Fatal was playing.
Fatal was playing it too?
I haven't worked on my boy. Yeah, I haven't had Discord open. Shit. Early access started on 31st. Shit. Yeah. But that's if you bought the game, though. I think that's if you bought the $100 game, right? Right? Am I not mistaken? Because like if you bought the regular version, I don't think it shows up, or I don't think you could play it early. But if you bought the $100 version, you can.
Going to the house, Pesci.
Yep, the crew. I'm a level 50 at this
here,
point. Okay, you're at level 50, so what you think, motherfucker? You should already could tell how the game gonna be.
Fuck Barkley's not waiting.
What do you mean we're...
Straight up rubber shit. Straight out of the rubber playbook right there.
No. On me? Knock one. Look, man, I just barely got in the game already. Knocked the motherfucking 10, bro. I got it for 57 at the discount, and for with my money. You on that Red Sox shit there, Frank? That motherfucker. That's how he bought the AEW game off his. What do you call it? That fucking Explorer or that Microsoft web
Was that your shotgun?
Yeah, you can have
search
it.
engine.
People landing on us. People landing on us.
You want it? You can have it back. I didn't know.
No. I don't want it. I picked up the mythic.
I got the turret up.
People landing on us. Be careful. Hide in here, man.
I got the turret.
We don't need to leave. Make them come to us.
Bobby, no man, yeah.
Damn, Pesci, you'd rather have that exotic than the mythic? Footsteps. Yep, they're here.
What mythic?
The one that's in the flag. Oh, you fucking... Suck a dick, you fucking rusty cunt bucket.
Come on,
Oh, I got
man.
a crown.
Get your hair out your you wasting time.
Still, Barkley.
Baby.
Bobby, go bang ya.
Pesci, there's a mythic shotgun up here. People zipping up?
Oh, me.
On me?
Not two.
Got him. You're good. Yeah, there's a mythic shotgun right up here for you.
I gotta hurry. Oh,
Right here.
I almost got all these bullshit at
Also,
level.
slurp juice right here. Alright, let's hit this launch pad.
I don't know who the fuck this Nolan Chance is. I mean,
Oh shit, we got no time to waste.
Y'all
got no time.
We're playing ranked, Sass.
No. Are y'all on keyboard or you guys use controller?
I'm on keyboard and mouse.
Oh, controller.
Well, I was saying, yeah, fuck that keyboard shit.
I'm on keyboard.
I got an Xbox Elite controller.
Yeah, so do I.
The expensive one.
Hell yeah. That's what I got.
A little overpriced.
Just a tad.
Oh, me.
Could've just got a scuff.
Feels like that.
That's one thing good
Well,
about playing
that's what I have,
solos.
is the scuff.
You don't have
It's
to
nice 'cause you
worry
get the
about
trigger
random
message going.
motherfuckers. You can just do your goals with your own flow.
Actually, I kind of want to swim out to this island out here. Oh, who's shooting?
Fucking misjudged there. You got the high ground. Footsteps on me, Barkley.
Yep, they're up top. They're above you.
Shit, there he is. Two of them.
They're above you.
Bobby Bay.
Knocked one.
What the?
Ow!
Y'all need 6 plays ain't good enough for me, man. Y'all need
Punch, I ain't
to
ready for this shit. There's real smoke in here tonight, Juan.
y'all gotta win one first before I join y'all. Y'all know how we play with
The other
winners.
day, how you were operating. Go get my drink. Go to
Hey, my shit was
Yeah.
skipping though, motherfucker.
Oh, was it? It was skipping?
It was skipping.
Bobby, go bang ya.
And his game was skipping.
And lube. And
My shit
bowling
going.
was.
Nah, it's only skipping today.
All right, give me a second.
Yep, no problem.
I see your bitch ass up there. Yeah. Aha. Your bitch has had that rockin' ram too.
Be right back. Gonna refill my drink.
You about to escape? All y'all motherfucking Starfield players, y'all sound like comparing it to Skyrim being boring, grinding. Y'all sound like y'all disappointed in that game, bro.
Bro, why these planes gotta be so fucking expensive, dog?
Oh, you bitch. Fuck. God damn it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh shit, my Prelude dealer. What up? What up, my ninja?
Fucking just came back to the dump, stuck up myself some fucking honey flavored graham crackers, celebrating Labor Day in style this weekend, you know?
You need my little fix, bro.
Oh boy.
Too. The fucking original ones. Honey flavored graham crackers. Honey flavored graham
What
crackers
the
with water.
fuck? That motherfucker talking giggle
People pick us
You
all
know
dried up.
shit. You know that bitch ain't allowed over here. We all want that kind over here.
Gotta get a sprinkler down there, you know?
It's like on Forrest Gump. Seat taken.
Yeah, keep taking spitting on your face, motherfucker.
Nah, that bitch ain't sitting on my face again. I told you last time I ate a pussy, my tongue got numb.
That's why your eyes got swollen, right?
Well, yeah. Everybody thought I had that. I was doing butterfly kisses.
I kept it down. I told you I kept quiet. I didn't say shit. I didn't even tell your grandmother either. Your grandma's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong with Pudgy's eyes? Is he going down on that girl again?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't think so." Grandma, he ain't touching her. No. Hey, don't
Well,
you
no
call me
one
grandma?
knows, bro. Appreciate that. No one knows. Well,
I don't tell nobody. No one listens to me if I talk anyway.
The enforcer of the PWO, Jay Walks.
Hello, hi. Just please keep it down, guys. Headache now.
You ready? I'm about to invite Punch right now.
What are you doing, brisket? Brisket basket. Biscuit tasket.
Trying to get Punch in our fucking game here.
We're playing airplanes now?
Nah, we're playing Fort.
Oh, you playing the real game with the 12-year-olds play Fortnite. Yeah. I should get all mad the other night and some 8-year-old kids talking trash to them.
Happens every time.
No, that was Reverend.
That was Reverend?
Yeah, Reverend's trying to be a bar mitzvah guy now. No more priest to be a bar mitzvah guy. You know what it's called? What's it called? What is it? Oh, Rabbi. Rabbi.
We would like to acknowledge the great run Reverend had.
He went back to bowling.
Did he go back to bowling?
No.
Oh, that would be kind of funny though.
It would have been.
Bowling don't want him.
Well, he ain't got no job, you know. Bowling don't want him.
Bowling will send him job applications.
He's needing that FedEx money. Bowling wanted him, you know. Good money, good union, good cash, good overtime, good scams, you know. Same with UPS and then fucking Marshalls, City Max, and DoorDash. I don't know. Does he really go to jobs like Jake goes to pornos?
Seems like it.
I mean,
seems like it. I don't know about this dude's porn habits, but he seems to go through jobs.
Yeah, Jake goes to. Yeah. It's like Pudgeho goes to that sty-eye cream in his eyes after he.
We will be announcing Forever Day.
Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
I'll be attending.
And Reverend, where did you go?
Where did you go now? Where did you go?
I promise you Gonzo was there. Yeah.
Tash, you didn't grow up playing Counter-Strike or Quake or anything on keyboard and mouse, man?
No, the shit that I grew up with, that I played a shit ton of, was Unreal Tournament.
Yeah, that was keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I know it was.
Unreal, the Fortnite's made on the Unreal Engine.
What?
Yeah, Epic owns Unreal.
Tony Khan said that was the first time in his life that he feared for his life.
Who?
When Punk and Perry were fighting. That was the first time he feared for his life. I was like, what the fuck?
Tony said that?
Tony Khan was doing straight diarrhea.
What a weirdo. He feared for his life. Around fucking Jack Perry. 150 pounds.
Well, when they were fighting, that's what he said.
That's funny.
He said CM Punk firing was based on unanimous decision from the disciplinary committee. So they got a disciplinary committee, i.e. VP.
AKA they're lawyers in Illinois.
Oh, got my kill, but oh shit, they're coming for their homeboy.
Got one.
I'm just getting shot at by the AI, man. It's so annoying.
Bang one.
Hey man, y'all get your motherfucking head out y'all and get y'all killed.
Break one, bang.
Here goes punch.
I got my two. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got shit. I got those AIs and shit.
Boom, two. Boom, one for that.
I'm just shooting like a fucking bot, man.
Motherfucker over here shooting bosses and shit, AIs.
Oh, it's shooting at me. What am I supposed to do?
Shoot a real person. Fuck that bot shit.
Jimmy, go crick ya. Reverend, where did you go? Jaywalks will be there.
I got three. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got shit. See, man, that's why I only play with winning.
Much overlap. All that other time we were doing it on you.
Oh, look, there's another one down here. Trying to be sneaky. He's trying to be sneaky, bruh.
And Jim Crick was there.
Oh, fuck, man.
Nolan was right.
Holy
Ladies
shit.
and gentlemen.
Damn, I'm down.
Face Brock Lesnar in a grappling contest. Jacob.
Oh, no.
Switchblade order.
I'm down. That's what happened when you the kill leader.
Former handler of Giggle Pickle. He is a 3-time.
Dude, how do I get to punch this card?
Hey, he said Tony Khan said he was in a chair, then stood up and said that it was the first time he feared for his safety at a wrestling show.
Good.
Yeah, operate a switchblade.
CM Punk knows how to. That's why CM Punk's great. He keeps it real.
Can I give you a switchblade? You know how to use it?
Fucking Tony Khan think it was a shoe.
You know how to use it, Jacob? The switchblade. I gave you one. You know how to use it? Would you press that button or no? It was working. Like, oh. No. I didn't think so.
He had to address the collision crowd and says he had to do something he didn't want to have to do, and he's sorry to anyone upset by it.
She said that on TV? I don't watch it.
And it was the first time he feared for his safety at a show, and people don't work here to be put in danger.
He basically did the shot. He basically pulled the Shawn Michaels. This is an unsafe working environment bullshit.
That doesn't make any sense when he said, and people don't work here to be put in danger. Yet John Moxley fucking bleeds every goddamn night.
Hey, I want somebody to go find the clip of Tony Khan chanting CM Punk in the back. That hasn't aged well.
Does anybody know if Collision was recorded tonight? We should turn it on.
I could put it on. They probably have it on that site.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think we should.
Well, Scott Blue ain't on that one.
Let's find it real quick. Where did it go?
I'd rather wait till tomorrow.
The Collision thumbnail. Here we go, Collision Live, baby.
I'm gonna pull up your. Are you streaming it to Discord?
In 1 second, I will be. Give me a second. Oh, broadcast suspended? What does that mean? We can't do a rewatch on it?
Yeah, that means it probably got shut down or something. Find a different one.
Oh, it's on you. It always showed the. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's the rerun.
Nati quieto. That's that Dylan Mulvaney skin right there.
Now it's showing a movie.
Well, that might be the lead-in, Pesci.
They were booing Tone.
I'm sure they were.
When he was out there.
CM Punk got fired today, Sass.
Might be short. Do you know CM Punk is?
So he has no command or authority in his voice, just surrounded by yes men.
No, he doesn't know who Bolin is. He does not know Bolin. And I don't mean keep bowling. What?
Look at this shit, man. You want to see Snyderverse? Fuck out here, man.
Looks
I'd
like
rather have the guy from Entourage be Aquaman.
Vince. Looks like fucking Roman Reigns right there.
It's my Aquaman.
Yeah, I heard that.
Said no one ever. Jason Momoa is a god.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Jacob Waters.
Switchblade Waters.
What's going on?
Shit.
Shit. What you guys up to this evening?
Searching for Gonzo.
Searching for Jim Crick.
MIA.
Trying to figure out who the real Kenny Bolin is.
Will the real Kenny Bolin please stand up?
Oh yeah, his one was.
Or tried to.
Tried to.
We're trying to recruit him back. CM Punk got fired.
I did not know that. What did he get fired for?
For being a
Well,
cunt.
according to what Barkley was saying, if he got into an altercation during that All In, and Tony Khan claims he was scared for his life.
Yeah, the scaredest he's ever been at a wrestling event, apparently.
Even though fucking House is probably 10 feet from him.
Interesting. Y'all handle my light work while I raise this flag up.
Did he do anything that was actually considered like a threat?
Well, he lunged.
over.
He lunged at Tony.
This guy in a face lock.
Well, he also lunged at Tony and said, screamed, "I quit" at him.
Wow, he lunged at Tony?
Yeah. He lunged at him. Knocked some monitors over, apparently.
Dax and Cass were probably like, we can't help you now, Phil.
Yeah, you're fucked, bro. Punch right here, bro. You see him? Right here, bro.
Oh yeah, go ahead. You can have him.
Oh, I'm talking to you, Jacob. Jacob's not talking to you. He call you a pussy. Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on.
No, don't come on. Don't come on. I'm not into that kind of shit, okay? Don't do that. Boss man already asked for that kind of stuff. I'm all set. All set. Thank you, though, Jacob.
I don't even know what Jaywalker's talking
Boss man
about.
is currently,
You said, come on. I asked on that offer, Jacob.
What was my offer?
Fuck, I'm knocked. I thought that was fucking... God, I thought that was fucking Poncho.
Reverend was there.
You guys fucking suck, man. Where's the support?
No. I'm down too.
Oh my god, Pesci just knocked himself.
Play?
He just knocked
Well, I
himself
was doing it on
away.
purpose. I was trying to get a you know,
The hell yeah, be resin.
Yeah.
Oh hell, I guess. Oh, you dead, boy.
Got one. Shit, got that. Hurry. Dogs over. Oh shit.
Yeah, the twin man, but
Gonzo said he beat up Perry and cussed out TK.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Tony. You fucking mark.
Yeah, straight up. That's what he is.
Jack Perry's been like, Tony, look at him. Ah. Tony was like, Big Show, where are you? Show. Don't call me Big Show, Tony. Told you about that.
Call me Paul.
You know what I mean? Call me Paul, goddammit.
Well.
Get sued. Where's Show at?
Well, it's a big show.
I wonder what Bolin would have thought of Punk's
Yo,
firing.
Pesci, try to find a.
Probably brought up the time that he fucking was at the bowling alley with Bolin, fucking.
Hey, try to find a collision replay.
I don't know why this wouldn't be it. I was on the collision replay, but I blew up.
Well, that one wasn't working.
One when I hit.
Try daily motion. Try daily motion.
Well, what's part one? And Jimmy, go Craig, ya. Bolin was there.
I killed that twat.
Reverend
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
It stems from a backstage incident at AEW All In last Sunday. The incident was regrettable.
This guy thinks he's fucking Vince McMahon, bro.
He said it endangered people backstage.
Go on every week, innocent people who had nothing to do with it.
Innocent people, you know, look at his eyes.
I know. What's up with his hair, bro?
He thought his danger of his life was in danger on the biggest show he's ever done.
Hey, you still sent Punk out there to do his match.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
They basically just said Punk's a fucking nut bar.
Well, we knew
If
that.
Tony was fearing for his life. Fans are upset, Tony. They hate you.
They think you're a fucking mark, G. Like MJF said. You fucking mark.
It's the greatest weekend in history of the company. And then you said, this is what Tony Khan said in the same sentence. I was scared for my life last week, and it was the greatest time for the company in the same sentence. Oh shit.
And Jimmy gon' break ya.
Jimmy gon' break ya. Jacob was there. Up, listen to the follow. Hallelujah. Thank you. Tony Khan said All In was the greatest night. And not only that, he said it was the night where he feared for his life for the first time ever at a wrestling event.
You think like European? Like,
What a pussy, man. I hope he never goes to any. Can you imagine if he grew up in the territory era or like went to Puerto Rico or something?
You'd have the most chauffeur all day long and brought everywhere. Had to throw a punch someday.
I mean, Rick had all those luxuries, you know? Charlotte grew up with all those luxuries. She ain't a little bitch like that. She had a shoot fight with Nia Jax on Raw, man. On live TV.
CM Punk comes back. CM Punk comes back and he only lasts one fucking event.
He's got problems. No, I thought I had problems. He's got problems.
Punk has got serious problems.
He does, yeah.
He does have serious problems with Tony Barry for the fight.
Got a hot wife, though.
Tony, I'll kill this motherfucker right here! Max! Grab my knife!
It's almost like he's in a second like the wrong type of heat in his own city, you know, like yeah, CM Punk, yeah.
I killed you in the OVW days for this.
You know, we don't talk about CM Punk around here. We don't have to talk.
Like Kenny said, well, I don't got no use for Tully, but me and Aaron are friends.
Yeah.
What up, boss man?
Nada.
Hey.
I couldn't sleep last night. I've been up all day. Horrible.
I guarantee you that shit with Punk throwing the briefcase down the bowling alley never happened. Does she? Guarantee you it never. I guarantee you it never
Kenny
happened.
doesn't lie about the OVW stories, so somebody who can vouch for it.
Not if nobody watches him.
No, a lot of the OVW shit is very well known, like the DJ Eric.
The DJ Erics, the Schmitz.
No, to be fair, DJ Eric knows shit.
Hey, we got a bounty here, guys. And Jimmy gon' crick ya.
I remember that one show where DJ's Eric camera was in a bad angle and it looked like he was gagging. The bull was like, apparently DJ Eric was masturbating for 6 hours. I bet. That shit was logged in the archive under the J Walker.
You're selling shadow trackers, huh? All right, I'll buy one.
What's happening?
Peely,
DJ got booed out of the building.
Good.
Deserves it. That's
Yeah.
luck.
Well, oh, you turned the volume off. I can't hear it anymore.
In all the 30... Did you hear how many years he said he's been involved in wrestling?
Nah, I didn't.
He's like, in all the 20, 30 years I've been attending wrestling events, I've never been this scared in my life.
What a pussy.
And then 5 minutes later he said it was the greatest night ever for the company. Which one is it, Tony?
Well, two things can be true at once, Pesci.
You know Tony went up to fucking Warner Brother Media, and they're like, all right, Tony, what happened?
He scared me.
I was scared. I was scared for my life. You can ask Adam Page and fucking Jim Ross.
Ask him, goddammit. I've never been that scared.
I've never been that scared. Fuck off. What did he do? Lose his marbles? And he was like, Joey, I'm gonna start killing motherfuckers. Somebody give me Britt Baker.
She fucks everybody.
Except Punk likes to hang out with them.
Knocked.
The guns are on the hill. On the hill. We got a bowling. We got a bowling. We got a bowling.
We got a bowling.
Knocked one. Knocked another. Oh, I was reloading. I'm like, why is I done that to you?
We got a bowling, got a bowling, got a bowling.
And Gonzo was there.
Another one down here. Got a bowling, got a bowling, got a bowling. Gold suppressed sniper rifle here if anybody wants it.
Bowling. And Reverend, where did you go?
Heads up.
Fuck off!
Where the fuck is Punch at,
Fucking
bro?
whole team, man. Roll with punches.
I think he's muted.
Late $7 short.
You suck, Punch.
Reverend was there. The rise and fall of Reverend Robin. Narrating.
The rise and fall and rise again.
You guys got time to talk about trans fat.
Talk about what?
Trans fats.
I love trans
Okay.
fats.
Everybody trans fat. Transgender. What?
I didn't mean to go on a rant, but they are hiding that sugar from us.
I love trans fats.
Well, you can go watch the last show we did. Reverend covered a good bulk of it. And then vanished.
He disappeared. The trans fats got him.
And then he just vanished.
He vanished.
The kid was stupid.
He vanished into the trans fats.
Claimed he didn't know anything about what we were talking about.
You know he's watching right now. I know you're watching, Rev.
He would already said so.
Nah, he's embarrassed about something. Either that or he just
We found out he wasn't on the ketos diet. He was on the Atkins diet. We fucking got a fucking diet plan from the same guy that Jack bought his beanstalk.
Is this fucking is that Ricky Steamboat?
Yeah, dragon, baby. The fucking fire Paul, he brought in the dragon.
Is that Ricky Steamboat?
The rating savior.
Why does he
Looks
look
good for his age.
Yeah, he looks he looks hella white though.
He looks better than Bowling.
Oh well, that's not hard. All you gotta have is 6 teeth.
Me and the dragon didn't conversate.
But you know, me and Rick, we got along.
He was more of a Jimmy guy. But me and Earthquake, best friends of this day.
Dead, bro. Earthquake's dead, I think.
Yeah, well, that's something Bolin would say. Like when he said that Bobby Heenan trained him 2 years after Bobby Heenan was dead.
And he said that him and Arn are still friends and he has no use for telling him. I had to put grab wrong or something.
Pesci'll never get over that Arn comment. That's one of his favorite.
Jonathan said, Barkley, that's not hard. All you have to do is have 16.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Shout to Jonathan. And Gonzo was there. I'm laughing at Barnes' comments with Jonathan.
Oh, yeah. Not hard to do.
Boy. And Bobby go banger. We got somebody running up. Got some Bobby bangers? We got some Bobby bangers?
We got some Bobby bangers. Got some more Bobby bangers.
We got some. And Bobby go banger. Footsteps on me. Nolan was there.
So that's a good question. So does Kenny not know how to turn on members only? Does Bang's the only one that knows how to do that?
You know how on SteamYard, Jacob, you can have like somebody kind of be a part of your shit?
Punch is over here fucking looting the flag
A lot of
again.
that shit now.
Well, even if you
Punchy
give
was
the
there.
control to do it, doesn't mean you don't know how to do it, right?
He knows how to do the memberships only. He's been
Oh.
doing that.
Oh, I thought tonight he was trying to figure it out and he only knew the block button.
Because see, Kenny actually does get bothered by the troll saying extra does bother.
Well, yeah,
He's
he
like
just
the
told to it.
He thinks a lot of people believe him like a preacher. And these other people come in and he doesn't want them altering their brain.
That's funny.
It is. You don't want people to even see it or think. Like, for instance, if people said stuff like that about me, that wasn't true, that would make me go to a members only. I'd be able to get it handled. Something bothers
Right.
me there. Because he's in the wrestling business. He should be used to people fucking punching the bear, trying to get him going.
Yeah, you gotta be able to roll.
He thought he was in the Girl Scout business. The way he tries to use telling on people is a new thing now to get them scared. Do this, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna use my connections. Brad knows. I got a couple connections down there now. I called a few. But my people from the CIA, this is what he said, Jake. My people from the CIA currently said there's nothing they could do about a Jake Hudson or an Indiana Jake because they're retards.
Because they're retards. The CIA said that.
Can't call their bosses.
Well, the problem is he did call sheriff's boss, but sheriff's a sheriff, so the sheriff didn't have to ask Sheriff a few things, but they eventually laughed about it. The sheriff pretty much told them to vote.
Yeah, I hope every boss would take that with a grain of salt. The fact that there's an old wrestling guy talking shit about people.
John Paul really did get spooked to where he donated Kenny $100 after he was just slashing him. And he was worried that his boss was going to get called. Like he would have gotten some real trouble.
I think Chris did too.
I think that pedophile comment, what's his name, made? John Paul made, I think that scared him. I told Kenny he could call my boss and he said, you don't have one. You know, that Smith should have heard Smith. He called me, Kenny claimed Smith was scared. But Smith promised me he wasn't. He said, goddamn Smith, don't let me find out that's true.
Right down here, guys.
You will go down in history as a turd. Call you John Paul.
Got one.
And you wrestle the bear. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can you fuckers back me up?
Gonzo, you nailed that on the head, says Jonathan. Gonzo says he had the trolls all night. He doesn't know how. The trolls are working him and being nice just to stick around longer. What we
So
talking
that-
about now?
So that makes me think that the Banks thing wasn't like a joke suspension.
It is.
Well,
They had a
let's-
meme for it that Bob once made.
Let's hear the beginning. Let's hear the beginning of the show here.
Bobby Goldbanga. And Pena was there.
Giving us 30 seconds to see how many of you wanted to come in here and do the Saturday night Memorial Day, right? Memorial Day. Is this Memorial Day?
Labor Day, you idiot, not Memorial
Hey, Rory,
Day.
hey, Rory's got a badge.
He said Memorial Day. It's Labor Day, bro.
Getting in here actually on time for a change, almost maybe a minute early. And Labor Day. I never get those 2 days right for whatever reason. I guess because I've never labored and I don't memorialize too much. But as we all know, it's impossible for me. That's me trying to watch the John Cena refereeing, and it's been doing it for quite a while now. I saw the end of the match. I'm going to bring my co-host in tonight. Not Bob.
Someone gonna get my reboot card?
Bob is suspended.
He goes, not Bob.
And there was a reason. I've gotten some support for it, and I've gotten some people that are a little irked about it. But well. Speaking of people mad, Scooby, how do you feel about it? Come here, Scooby, come here. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about Bob being suspended? Well, does he pay for our dog food? Then if not, then I don't give a shit. You want to cater to the man that pays for your dog food.
Yeah, he does.
No, people, I've actually had people writing me. Barkley was one of them.
Oh, here we go.
Barkley writing me, thought it was a little icy, a little cold. The way it happened, but no. Between me and you, we're all friends here. Some of us are. I already stated earlier that I was going to be shit shocked if we got there. I didn't know we were going head to head with not only two pay-per-views. Have they ever gone head to head at the same time?
500 meters away from my reboot. 500 meters away from my reboot card, by the way.
I
don't think so. AEW, I don't remember it. I don't remember it, Tyler.
What?
Oh,
I messaged him about Bob, yeah. That's what he said. He said Barkley messaged me saying that I was a little icy cold. That's not what I said, by the way. But I would not call Bolin icy cold.
Don't get us killed, get fucking dying over here. Fuck.
You guys are
killed us. What the fuck was that, Punch?
Oh.
Fuck. That was some fucking Reverend Robin shit if I ever smelt it before in my life. So long, sucker. And Reverend was there.
No, he wasn't.
Come on, get out of the store, you pussy.
He's not talking to you. Don't get triggered.
Here I come.
Here I go again on my own.
I'm going down the only Reverend I ever known.
I think I'm gonna order some Buffalo Wild Wings.
At this hour?
Yeah, they're open till 2.
That's early where you are.
Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. I made up my mind.
I'm driving down the only bowling I've known.
The only bowling I've ever known. 10 boneless wings plus French fries. How much? They're like $10.99, $9.99. That's not a bad deal.
At the end of the day, Gonzo said at the end of the day, bowling can't keep a friend to save his life.
Well, bowling only keeps people around that are useful to him.
Eventually, Coltrane will stop donating, and bowling will be like, "Oh, that's an expensive spot right there."
Yeah. Right now he's just giving $10 a show.
You know, one time behind my back, he asked Rome for 150. I was like, Rome, you sure you heard him right? He goes, I know for a fact I heard him right. Kenny was trying to get Rome fucking give him $150. Kenny said he was just working. Biggest lie I ever seen.
I think Coltrane's on welfare, bro.
Think you're into him, man? Well, Kenny's on welfare.
I know.
He's on. He was the guy who taught me a rental system. Well, Pesci, I don't need to own a house. I don't have to pay for my own water.
He's on welfare, but he's a stock genius, though.
Well, I didn't sell my AMC. Bob, did you keep yours? Bob's just like,
You know, I got another 8,000 shares in the Filipino account.
I kept his shares. I kept mine. I still took the Scaramucci. Well, you never brought up AMC around Scaramucci. Scaramucci said he had no. So your connections that told you about AMC, you were in fact lying.
Liar!
You liar! And I do have that soundbite from South Park still. And Gonzo was there. And Jimmy go figure. Shout out to Andua Man. Andua Man's a fucking sexy woman, I'll tell you that. I love saying my man. Turn out! Reverend was there.
Tonight. By the way, somebody made a donation for the. I heard a cha-ching. I didn't know that my phone did that, but it did.
I heard a
cha-ching on my phone before the show started, and it's George Captor starting off with a $25 challenge tonight. And he said, no, that's not a $25 challenge for the room. That's how many of us can donate $25 tonight to help out. And we're not doing the rebuild of the jelly bean house yet, where we're going to try to leak-proof that thing.
Oh, they're now rebuilding their house.
Tonight, all out tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute, collisions on Saturday nights? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, all okay. I mean, it's still well, it's still kind of head-to-head, same weekend. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I had in my head they were both on tonight. And we have we got a couple of donations. George Captor issued a $25 challenge, and he's challenging anyone else to donate $25 tonight to help the cause. And on Venmo, we got $10 right off the bat from old Mr. Reliable, Mr. Cox, who got his book, by the way. Can't claim I just same.
Captor.
And by the way, we're going to be doing a reveal show coming up soon in September. Rex Luthor, who is the
right in front of you, Pesci.
Bill Dundee.
Right in front of you, Pesci.
Ian said that I was going to be getting a couple of packages real soon, and they came in today. And I don't want to show the man's address, so let me do this thing.
Come out. They're up there. Should we go get him, bud?
Oh, you're dead.
Shotgun. Fucker. Oh shit, punch his fucking Leslie?
I guess his mic doesn't work or something.
Punch it out!
Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm over here fucking talking like a dumbass. My shit with you. Hey, come on and get this slurp, boy. Right here.
What?
Slurp.
What is that?
Hey, no. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Oh.
We're still up there.
No, they already claimed the flag and shit. Oh,
No, but they're
fuck.
still up there. Yeah, they're flying in on me. Here's one. Oh, shit. Fuck! I get my ass killed tonight.
Come on, bro.
I'm telling you, these guns are awful.
Get your head out your ass, man. Oh, yeah, they gonna finish it. This shit's gonna finish up at Barkley's house now. Fuck.
Go to Barkley. Launch palace down there.
Nah, my palace would be Slappy Shores. Oh no, that yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow for the AEW pay-per-view watch-along, I will be performing the song Rev, Where Did You Go?
Good shit, Punch.
Nice shot. Shot. Don't forget you got 2 turrets. You can put yourself in a room with all them turrets.
Yeah, I know. Well, right now we're going to move around, so there's no point even using.
I didn't know you could carry multiple of those.
Yeah, I think you only can carry 2.
2.
Yeah.
Coming for your ass. Melt it.
Alright, guys.
Hey, look.
I'm gonna take a little break from Fort.
I gotta go to what's called
Well,
get my meat.
you gotta go call Spectrum.
Barkley couldn't handle the blood no more.
It's just
Nah,
I've been playing for a few hours.
I ain't calling special, but the meat that I
Gonzo
finished
was
cooking, I let it rest enough time so now I can take it out. Make good shit.
I'm gonna figure out the next time we're doing condoners again. I call it the bounce back episode.
Yeah, it's kind of a letdown. After the episode, we had the first one.
Indiana J says Barkley has to call Bolin because he's upset about Bob.
I'm not going
What
any.
about Bob Bolin?
I'm not leaving. I just don't want to play Fortnite anymore right now.
No, he's talking about the Bolin thing, dude. What do you brain saw? He said Barkley has to call Bolin because he's upset about Bob.
It's true.
Meanwhile, they're just working the gherkin.
I'm furious about it. Working the gherkin.
We can't run the show without Bob. I mean, it's a show about donation.
Oh, he's got Coltrane now.
We would like to make Bob number 3 around here. Bring him in. We'll have Gonzo
Coltrane don't got Bob money.
We'll have Gonzo.
Not even close. Not even close, Punch.
Prepare the Hazelwood Suite, Gonzo. We have Brady. Brady came in tonight.
Oh, did he?
Never forget about Brady's transgender story.
Um.
Oh, was that the wait? Was that the guy that the gymnastics coach?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about him, man. That was him tonight.
Remember when he goes, I don't like that pitch. He said he was better than me, and I'm like, it's a joke, bro. I'm better than Brady.
Yeah, he didn't. He told.
Indiana Jake said, have Marshall get Bob's room ready. This is Indiana Jake. Can you believe it? Coltrane rhymes with DeSantis. Yep, he was like a son. We had to block him.
That's what we do around here, Coltrane.
Gonzo says Bob looked legit pissed.
I told you.
When KB said he was suspended on air in front of everyone.
I told you.
And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I told you.
And Jimmy go quick, yeah.
And Jimmy go quick, yeah.
Oh, wow, ladies and gentlemen, currently coming out for collision, Nick, Wayne, and Commander, and that stupid-ass jumping idiot, Alex, the translator. Jimmy go quick, yeah. The former show of CM Punk, all it collision, gone. They were scared for his life. I don't know, CM Punk can make $5 million and jeopardize 5 Mildred over Jack fucking Perry, the bar wrestler. Okay? He was wrestling in bars once upon a time. That bar did look cool, though. I will say, I would eat at that bar that had that wrestling ring that Jack Perry used to wrestle at. But you want to talk about not many people in these bar wrestling events. You know, we lost some, I'd like to give a moment of silence for John Paul, the librarian, Reverend Robbins, Sexy Kenny Chow, and Brad's Bottles. Brad, I'm guessing, is currently high on weed, passed out, THC. This used to be his stomping hours. They're no longer his stomping hours. Friday night at 1 or it's fucking 11 where he is. That guy used to be singing and farting all night. Gonzo said a lot of indie shows happen at a bar. Indiana Jake said the young fucks, Perry and Page, got rid of Punk like they wanted. Tony Khan was afraid for his life because he knew if he didn't say that, he couldn't justify firing Punk. Scared for his life. Yeah, would you tell him, Punk? Did you say you're gonna did you really threaten up Tony Khan? He's not even a fighter.
He did. He got what he deserved.
Punk, let him go. I'm gonna kill you, Tony. He did that like from that movie. Yeah, what about Bob? When what's his name sees Bob and he's in the wheelchair.
Doctor.
And he's with his sister and he just goes to strangle him.
Yeah,
he goes, "Get away from my sister!" And he goes, "Ah!" And they're like, "Leo, he's back."
He said Blake went at Pasaki a couple nights ago. You like that movie, huh?
What about Bob?
Dr. Leo Marvin.
Dr. Leo Marvin. Remember when he goes, he got out of the dynamite.
Baby steps get on a bus.
With the cake and he's singing Jolly Good Pharaoh and he goes, "Oh, he's a jolly good fellow." And fucking Leo goes, "Bob, the bags are on your neck. Where'd they go?" And he goes, "In the house." And the fucking house blows up. I like when he goes, "I'm sailing. I sail." And fucking Leo just pushed him in the water to get to the sister and shit because he was that nervous. Or to the daughter. And he goes, "I sail."
I sail. I'm sailing.
And then another thing is, good part is when Leo's face, when he's brushing his teeth, and then all of a sudden his son and Bob are screaming swear words. You hear Bob go, "Fuck you, testicle licking dickhead." And they're screaming all the swear words. Like, duck.
I want peace and quiet. He says, "I'll be peace. I'll be quiet."
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a fucking classic, man.
And Leo's the one that ruined Santa Barbara or whatever, the Barbara Walters or whoever came to interview him. He ruined that.
Oh, Good Morning America.
He goes, what was his, he goes, "Faye, the man faked suicide?" And he's brushing his teeth with his finger because Bob has his toothbrush.
Yeah, Richard Dreyfuss. That was a classic, man.
Brian Alvarez also said that Coltrane's father is none other than former WWF superstar and NWO head of security Virgil.
Hey, how about the fucking LWO coming out in PWO shirts tonight?
Don't say that when Rico's on the show, because Rico will be like, "Virgil, is that you?" He thought I was Coltrane. I wanted to go, "Rico, when was I black?" "I see Pesci moving his arms up there." "No, that's Coltrane."
Oh my god, I saw that. Bowen told me that he didn't even know that you and Schmidt were coming on. He said Bob basically did that behind his back, and he was pissed about it.
We were told that that's not the truth, but...
Yeah, no, I'm just telling you what Bowen said.
No, we were told Kenny knew, because Kenny messaged. That's what I said. Why would Kenny message? "I heard you're going to help them out. They could probably use your help." That message exists.
I believe you. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, he knew.
I'm just telling you what he said.
He might have not knew the details, but he knew.
Apparently, Dustin Cotton.
It was Schmidt's fault for promising money. I would have never promised no money. I would tell Kenny, "You fucking dried that well up, kid."
Apparently, Dustin Cotton tried to contact PayPal and get every penny he ever donated to Kenny returned to him.
And whoever issued that $25 challenge, I would have said, "Okay, you win that one. Now let me do my challenge." We didn't have to do challenges, Donald Flowers, when me and Schmidt were on the show. We started the show way over the goal, half the time. I watched him make $11,000. That probably minus some YouTube percentages. But DJ Eric kept track of the numbers as we were going along. I told him those numbers would eventually come into play, and I made a video showing all the money that the shows I was on made. That motherfucker couldn't even give me a free poster. And he was sitting as a, I'm saying, he was making money as if he had an audience double his. That's how well he was doing during that $100 or 100-day stretch.
Now, Pesci's over here blowing himself. How good he is, how much God.
That's what Bolin said when I showed him the video. I showed Kenny the video of how much he made. He goes, that's just Pesci blowing himself. Oh, Kenny, I was trying to show you what took place.
Oh, Pesci's over here blowing himself. He don't know how to work. And that goddamn Barkley over here running his dick liquor again, you know. Rhymes with DeSantis, you know. Got Trump cock in his mouth again.
You can tell Bolin he can bring me and Schmidt off injured reserve until Bob's done with
suspension.
Yeah. I'll dress up like a monk when I go on Kenny's show and I'll tell him I got real religious.
Can I get a wig with some bangs? Like a wig with some bangs. I'll get a gray-haired wig with some bangs and be the new bangs. In honor of Bob.
I just want to see if you will block them, Pesci. I don't want to block them, so I guess we're not going to see.
Well, you know, he's over there with all the people I block, drug addicts, alcoholics, trolls.
Well, I mean, he goes, are you afraid to block them because you'll lose the followers? Kenny, they wouldn't leave if I paid them to leave. The ones that are going to show up on that day.
No, they're just going to come back under a new name. I mean, we're quite aware of that. The fucking thing.
And Coltrane was there. Boogeyman said, and that guy won't mention his name, offered to match Bob's donation of $1,000 with that shitbag track we needed that money for a Filipino with cancer. Then Schmidt told me to take him back.
Talk about Jacob, and I don't mean.
Hey, Kenny thought that Schmidt was legitimately losing his mind when he was
But
trying
no,
did you believe it? Schmidt was trying to hook me up with that Waters fellow again.
But yeah, because Jacob said he would.
It over there. What's that dope do to you?
No, I straight up said, I said, look, I said, I know you've had your issues before. I said, this guy will pay you to do his show. And I said, he'll block any troll, which Jacob would. He does it for any guests to make fun of, whatever.
All I said to Kenny was, I go, Kenny, Bullitt County, you called this. And he goes, well, you're right.
Tell if he donates $1,000, we can talk. But Jacob was going to give him a couple $100 to interview him for an hour.
Jacob knows he's fucking flabberdat. I was messaging Jacob. Kenny said you could come on and ask a couple questions. Remember, Jacob initially had 2 questions. And he didn't even come answer the questions when it was that time. And before you know it, he was blocked.
Yeah, after he donated. He donated a couple $100. Like $200.
I know, bro, it's not as easy to be number 2 over there as it looks.
Yeah, I told him. I said Jacob will pay you money. He's. Oh,
Bob
how do
needs
I
to
know?
do, though,
How do I know
Bob
he's gonna
does need
pay?
to- Bob needs to step back for 30 days on the donations.
I said, Kenny, I said, if Jacob doesn't pay you what he says he will, I'll pay you the money. Because I knew Jacob was good for it. If he said he was, you know. But we ain't pulling no JJ shit here.
I mean, what do you think he pays his bills with over there?
He has his own business. He doesn't work for anybody but himself. Fuck. He's good. The boogeyman, he says, so much for needing money to help the Filipinos. It's all about Bolin's ego and blowing himself. If you ask me, and I don't mean Bolin.
It looks like fucking old Handling Harry was right about the boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
Actually, I tell you, I know who the boogeyman is. You're not gonna like it. Shout out to Harry USA.
Living in America.
Ohio is glad to have Harry. I'd like to give a special shout out to Herman the Great, wherever you are. I remember when, you remember when Andy Watt dropped the M-bomb on Jake's show? And he has the accent like Harry, and it sounded all funny. Jake just started like shaking. Ah, you gotta go.
You know, here's the thing. I just want to say, you
He
know.
did that 8-hour. Remember Jake did that? He was supposed to do like an 8-hour show, and he did 4.
Yeah.
I'm doing an 8-hour show.
I just want to say, you know, I'm good. I'm doing good. I made Pesci. Him and Jacob
Boogeyman
Waters
said
balked their
when that
followers.
guy Waters backed out of the deal, I had to ring his boss and tell him about the Filipinos he screwed over. His boss remembered me from OVW.
Yeah. I'm sure he did because, you know, he's his own boss, so he talked to himself. Oh, shit. So, what did John Cena... What did John Cena do on the pay-per-view? Did he interfere or anything?
Well, it looked like him and LA Knight had some crosswords.
Him and who?
Other than that,
Oh, no,
very
LA Knight?
easy,
Oh, okay.
easy payout for John tonight.
Very easy payout.
You gotta believe that Vince cashed in a favor. Said, listen, I got Roman shelved up for a little bit. I need you, John. Remember that? You owe me one?
Yeah.
Well, here's the one. And I'm not talking Jey Uso. Bruce, fire the jet up. Go get Cena.
Wah, 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 wah.
John Cena said, Pablo, calm your fucking ass down. Running around here like a goddamn rabbit.
Farting around the house, you fucking mutt.
Smiling at me and shit. Put them teeth away. That ain't funny.
Wah, 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 wah.
You smiling, Pablo?
I feel like fucking AEW just got killed today by Fire and Punk, man.
Yeah, 100%.
John
Well, ladies
Cena.
and gentlemen, it's official. AEW Collision has become Rampage Part 2. So much for that Omega Punk match. Apparently, CM Punk turned into the fucking Wolverine, made Tony Khan shit his pants in 11 minutes. I've never been more scared. I heard Tony say that, I'm like, what? The fuck happened? How could you be scared for your life? You're surrounded by wrestlers. Where the fuck was Mero?
Where was your security?
See, I was probably like,
10.09.
Phil, get a grip, Phil. Phil, Jim, get a grip, damn it. You know where we are? Tony, I'll kill you.
I call bullshit on that.
Tony Khan apparently said he's never been more scared in the 30 years he's been involved in wrestling events. You know, Tony, I don't remember you at any events. I remember that Trinidad motherfucker. I don't remember you.
Alright, just wait. When
That
it's
motherfucking bull rat
Survivor
looking
Series,
Trinidad fucking flag holding.
Survivor Series, or
Someone tell him to
Rumble.
put a WWE shirt on and have some goddamn respect. Chill.
Like Mussolini.
And Kennedy.
We're showing right now with Paige. Holy shit, Ruby Solo kicked a nice ass. Statlander's the truth.
And I don't mean
Look at
our
Paige.
truth.
Holding that belt. I still believe it should be Toni Storm. If she was out of straight, that she might be leaving for that movie.
Cockpit to ground.
I always say, is that Kevin Kelly's daughter?
Go ahead.
That's what we call nice
Clear for
vagina.
push back and start tail straight out.
Right in the old.
Vagina.
That's the old Boski Woski.
She looks so good, I wouldn't be surprised if Paige would hit that. Bruce, send me the link of that Xavier banging Cage vid. Not Dallas Page. No problem, Vince. Send both.
Bring the titties.
He doesn't even call Excalibur, he calls Excalibur. Send me that video of Excalibur banging Page, not Dallas. Gonzo, my first sin said, Tony Khan should have never started hugging the wrestlers. He was chanting CM Punk a week ago. Somehow he was scared for his life.
No, I'm telling you, it was the young fucks and the young fucks and Jungle Boy and all the other little pussy bitches. They were like, "Get rid of him, or we're gonna quit. We're gonna go on strike."
They're probably all high-fiving, making fart collabs, putting whoopee cushions around like some fucking Barkley shit.
You know what's funny is though, fucking 6 months down the line or a year down the line, watch that motherfucker re-sign him again. He's that kind of idiot.
Fart collapse with whoopee cushions.
Hey, Tony goes, I hope the fans in Chicago ain't mad. Hey, Tony, you didn't even have a build for the pay-per-view. You treated it like an extended version of Dynamite, and you fired their hero.
The fans hate you, bro.
I'm sure they're going to be just fine, Tony.
Yeah,
the fans
if he was
hate
smart,
him.
if he was smart, he would embrace it and be like a Bischoff or Vince McMahon character and be a bad guy.
Dennis Rodman, oh my God. Punch was right.
What?
Dennis Rodman is at Collision holding up the NWO sign like a girl. Oh my Lord. They're in the United Center and they brought Rodman back. We don't got Punk. We got Rodman.
Rod the Bod, brother.
I can't believe they found him. God bless Rodman that he's vertical.
Well,
Getting a nice check here.
he took a time off
Dennis
partying
Rodman
in Vegas.
Macho Man Randy Savage said Dennis Rodman once passed out in the ring while waiting to be tagged in. That's how fucked up he was from the night before.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's why I said he
There's
took
a part where you see Dennis Rodman's head on the ropes with his hand in his arm. They said he passed out.
Ooh, yeah, the macho.
He was
He was sleeping. Yeah, he was over there sleeping.
Dennis.
Dennis, yeah. You gotta make the tag, yeah.
You hear Hogan go, I was on the other team, brother. Or no, he was on Rodman.
Rod the Bod,
Oh
brother.
my God!
I'm just drinking water.
Look at Schiavone interviewing fucking Rodman.
I'll just do a long haul
Rodman's got
flight and take a nap during it.
Oh shit, it just canceled. Robin's got a giant pair of Crocs on.
Sunglasses, probably.
Dennis Rodman is a communist.
No, he's just friends with Kim Jong-un, brother. It's different. He's an ambassador. I mean, hell, he got Trump to meet with the little fucker.
No, I already saw that. Like,
No, Dennis Rodman's preserved, bro. He's pickled from all the drinking. I think he'll live another 10 years.
La Gonzalini. Occulted personality.
Plane crash film.
I've never been more scared
I will
in
watch
30
it.
years.
Where's Hawaiian Punchacho?
I think he just left.
Or no, that was Jay Walks that
Your
left.
mic ain't working.
Kick in and out, Punchy. Punchy poo.
Equipment's starting to bite him in the ass. Oh, the mighty have fallen. $2,000 chair, broken microphone.
How was the pay-per-view?
It was as expected. It looked like an episode of Raw. Because they're contractually obligated to do that for Peacock. Have a pay-per-view once a month.
Positive rate of climb.
Here's up.
They're the only ones that Vince is putting his money in are the ones that are in the football stadium. You saw that, he had a kid calling Cena. It was like man, we don't got nobody built. We gotta get John in here.
With no alt. Chaos in a cockpit. Good name.
Holy shit, we got breaking news.
What's that?
Tony Khan is a liar, never been more scared of Punk. That he was terrified driving to the United States. Oh, trust me, he didn't drive alone. He had Will Hobbs with him. Hey, Will, can you drive me over here? Hey, Brian, what are you doing? You want to take a ride over there? Then Brian Cage to come. Brian's like, shit, I'm not booking the pay-per-view. Tony Khan signed Brian Cage for 5 years, put him in a nonsensical faction, Prince Nana and Swerve. Whose house? Swerve's house. My favorite wrestler.
Whose house?
Whose house? Swerve's house. That's Bruce Lee.
Ted Kennedy.
Before you know it, Bolin will be over there singing, I want my Bobby back. I want my Bobby back, Bobby back.
Yeah, I want my baby.
I want my Bobby back.
Bobby back.
Yeah, before long, Bolin's gonna be over there.
The bangs from me. Tell me that Lincoln Caliber fucking page, not Dallas. They called Trump.
I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna go get some snacks.
Liar!
No, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Promo code DeSantis says BC.
Promo code.
25% off Senior Cola.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Six pack, right? Kenny goes, they're 20 a bottle. What the fuck?
Well, that's from him. You could. All you gotta do is go to.
SOS, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, bro. Oh, I'm glad to see that the plane is still in the air. How's our the standard here? I literally I just turned the fucking whatever.
Good day,
Liar!
You hear that fucking Barkley?
I didn't hear it.
Jonathan says, does Coltrane give anyone else creepy vibes?
If I didn't know that he had a wife and kids, then I would say yes. But he has a wife and 2 teenage daughters, so I feel like he's. I'll tell you another thing that Bowen said this week that really made my jaw hit the floor. He said to Coltrane, he said, "I haven't tried to fuck your wife or your kids yet, so what are you mad at me for?"
That's not better than Are You Black? Because that's funny that Bowen said that to Coltrane, because I once said it there wrong.
Are you black?
What is that? What is that, SOS? No, he said, I don't know why you'd be so mad at me. I haven't tried to have sex with your wife or your daughters yet. He said that to Coltrane.
Yep, that's what I was fixing to say, Barkley.
I don't know. I've never really paid that much attention to the guy.
I just don't know. I just don't know where the hell he came from. AI made by Google. Cool.
Okay, he's on a podcast with a couple other people.
He has his own
and they
show.
had Kenny on. You're right, they had Kenny on there. Well, no, not originally. I think it was whoever he has on his podcast, like me and Pesci, whoever, his little crew. They had
a great story for Barkley.
They got Kenny on. They did. And, invited him on Twitter or whatever. He did 30 minutes an hour. And then I guess he started watching Kenny after that, and then next thing you know, he's on the fucking show.
I'll tell you a quick story only because Jonathan's in here. Once upon a time, Bowen was going live. And I don't know if I went live against him yet. And I don't know if I would call it joking, but Jonathan was on that show, and I go, if it was meant to be, tonight we'll beat Bowen. And there was a portion of the night that we were ahead of Bowen or had the same number of people. And it was weird because that never happened like that again. But Jonathan was on that show. We were beating Kenny and we were calling it out. And I think this was pre-Pino. Might have been pre-Pino. Great show.
That's right. You're right, Boogeyman. Pesci did go live against Bob's mother's tribute show. He did do that. That was an asshole thing of Pesci to do.
I can't believe Kenny thought I'd go there and he blocked me for it, even though Bob didn't care. Pesci went live against Bob's mother's tribute show.
Yeah, why'd you do that, Pesci? That was a piece of shit thing to do, I tell you what.
You're going into his pockets.
Well, that was when I told Kenny, I was like, Kenny, you want to heal? You gotta heal.
And I go mean bowling.
Bob, why don't you just block me?
Well, Jonathan, you owe lots of money, sir. Where's my Dr. Phil money? I healed you. I sent you to fucking camp and got your teeth fixed, and this is the thanks I get.
And this is the motherfucking thanks I get?
You know all the good we do over here, Jonathan.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What?
What?
Remember when Pesci said he would never run against me?
Well, can you believe this, Bob? Now broke-ass Barkley's going against us.
Yep.
Flying,
He's over there
flying,
running
his dick liquor and flying fake airplanes.
Kenny's live. You should go live and fly planes. Go, Kenny, I'm live.
When he saw that I had a Yeti, he says, "Do you podcast now?" It's like, what? Only podcasters are allowed to have Yetis?
Okay.
Super kick. Remember when I tried to show Kenny that show Vikings and he said that he goes to the guy through the action stuff. It's not Matrix stuff.
Oh, it's so defensive.
He goes, I didn't like it. It was too Matrix stuff. Super kick fatal. Here, breaking news. There are reports that there is some bad red rope licorice being circulated in the crowd, so please be aware.
Don't eat the red licorice.
No, it's from Wayne's World. Remember when they're
Wayne's World, party
the
time.
guard comes out and goes, okay, there's some bad red rope licorice, man. And they're like, screw you. And they're waiting for the band.
Yeah, and that was a goof on Woodstock when they said during Woodstock, don't use the brown acid. There's some bad acid going on.
It's like,
Don't
okay, there's some reports that there is some bad red rope licorice. Because he's a big on red rope licorice.
Ah.
He had a red rope licorice dispenser in his car.
Oh, Jesus.
Super
I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Mirthball did. Well, he goes, I'll look over this with a fine tip pen, and he goes, dot the T, or he goes, cross the T's and dot the, and the guy was looking at it with that eye, and he's like, lowercase j.
Lowercase j's. Yeah. Oh, shit, that's funny.
He's like, Garth, I want to be Frank, and he goes, okay, can I still be Garth? She goes, I want to be Frank, and he goes, okay, can I still be Garth? That was probably his best. They said when they shot that show, or that part, the actor had trouble.
Young Bucks make debut appearance on the AEW Collision.
Oh, Jesus.
The Cucamonga kids are now back on Collision dancing, farting like Hazelwood.
The kids from Rancho Cucamonga.
The Cucamonga kids. The Young Bucks. The Hardley boys.
The backyard champions of the world.
Hangnail Adam Page.
I like when they have the clip of Billy Gunn telling that girl to suck his dick. No, said the word good. You'll suck my dick. And Tony Schiavone goes, what?
Well, I guess if he would have did the X, WWF would have sued him, or WWE.
No, he did do it. They let him
Oh,
do it.
okay. Oh, really?
He always does it.
Here's the latest from Wade Keller and the Pro Wrestling Torch. Tony Khan addresses firing Punk in front of crowd in Chicago before Collision goes live on TNT. AEW owner and booker Tony Khan addressed the fans in Chicago before Collision tonight, letting them know it was a tough decision to fire CM Punk, but saying he did so to keep people in his company safe.
I wish that city would just not show up to that event.
Bro, I said that like an hour ago.
Grow a pair of guys.
Oh, is this what you were reading, Punch? My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that while we was playing.
Yeah.
Maybe we should call tomorrow's show the bowling alley and spell bowling like a bowling.
You should have
bowling pin.
I told you should have. Did you do the Bob caption tonight?
No.
With
I'll do it
with-
another day.
with
Okay,
pins
I'll
on each
put
side.
Hazelwood click here.
Pesh with pins on each side. The bowling alley with pins on each side.
Yeah, with bowling pins. And like maybe Kenny on. I can have Frank put Kenny's heads on the pin. And maybe my head on the ball. Uh oh, we got a new fake account in the chat. If you guys can, have the YouTube chat open. Says suspended base.
Shit.
Says, can I join the alcoholics and the drug addicts?
Yeah, the PWO got shouted out on WWE Payback tonight. I know you saw that,
That was
Schmidt.
crazy. Did you see that, Schmidt? They had PWO shirts on. Gonzo said it's a sign.
Yeah.
What is that? What was that in reference
It didn't say-
to?
Obviously, it didn't say Pesci Power Hour, but they walked out. It said PWO. PWO.
Yeah,
I
well-
didn't even know what the fuck that was.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. What was it
I
about?
don't know. I have no clue.
Neither do I. You should just tell
That was
Bolin.
nuts.
You should just
It
tell
was nuts.
hey.
And the shirts look cheap too, like some ones I would have.
You should just tell Bolin that you like made some connections and they did that for you.
No, if you want to get Kenny stirred up, next time you're in there, be like, yeah, he did a conspiracy show. There was like 550 people.
I was on it.
Bob, I think Bob was one of them.
Bob was fucking watching, yeah.
Let's end with that. Bob was one.
Yeah, Bob was in the chat.
He was.
He was. Gonzo
Well-
said, I'm thinking Backlash World Order.
So
Suspended Bang says, I have boycott the bowling alley until I am reinstated next week.
I don't blame you. Shish kebab.
Well, according to Barkley, after he got suspended, he goes, I hope he's still going. And I have heard Kenny throw that line out after he's got rid of people. I hope they still help the mangoes, the ice cream, the Tito Santana, the bribery, the please.
the Tito Santanas.
And I'm happy to announce Team Makers issuing, fuck this.
The team maker challenge.
Bob's done enough.
Hey, first it was a tea maker, now it's a Donald Flowers.
a broke ass Barkley.
Kenny's gonna
We're
put something
rounds with
called new
DeSantis.
co-host coming soon.
Sir
It'd
Joseph.
be great. It's a Donald Flowers episode. It just is a joke.
I think Sir Josie will be the next
I'd like to
co-host.
issue everybody a $35
No, I asked. I said to Bolin. I said to Bolin earlier. I said, well, if Bob doesn't come back, you'll have to get back together with Schmidt and Pesci.
We're gonna have to time that comment out.
And he said,
I can't have the Pinos.
Schmidt, did you hear that Dustin Cotton went to PayPal and tried to have every donation he ever made to Kenny Bolin in history refunded?
He didn't. His family did.
Well,
told me about
Bolin and Dustin are beefing now. Yeah, he said.
Well-
okay, so
well,
I said hopefully
He's not really beefing with Dustin. He knows it's not Dustin. It's his family.
I said hopefully Bob comes back soon. Otherwise, it might be like
We
the.
should get Dustin to watch wrestling with us.
I said hopefully Bob gets some. Hopefully Bob gets back soon. Otherwise, it might be like the old days with you and Pesci and Schmidt again. And I said I was kind of disappointed you missed that Sunday Super Show they did with Bob and Coltrane. He said, I don't recall a Sunday Super Show unless you're talking about the one they did with Dustin Cotton. And,
Yeah, it was Dustin's birthday.
And no, you're never going to see Pesci and Schmidt back on as regulars. I didn't even know they were going to do the show with Bob. They told me about that after the fact. There you go, Pesci. He didn't know that They told me about that after the fact. I said, "What the fuck?" As long as I don't have.
He knew though.
As long
He
as
messaged us. Thank you.
I said, "What the fuck?" As long as I don't have to sit through it. He still talks shit.
Wow.
He still lets people go over there and talk shit about me, which you. And Schmidt hangs out over there and lets people talk shit about me and never says a fucking word. If Pesci pays me,
episode 3 coming soon.
If Pesci pays me good money, he can come on. If he pays me good money to go on his show, I will strongly consider it.
Well, no doubt about it. You did a clip show with me. I always like to pay for that. 'Cause those shows kick ass.
Yeah, but then you'll have the shish kebabs, the sexy Kenny chows.
It would be probably Doyle would sneak in and Sands would probably behave.
Or it'd be the I'm married now, Kenny.
Harry would come in to make sure he lets everyone know he's married and
I'm happy I'm married.
React around Brad and Sheriff.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
Brad.
call Sheriff for Kenny.
The Brads, the Jay Wards, the Jonathans, the Gonzos.
Even though they said they wouldn't fuck with Bolin if he came on my show. They would. Remember Mike Bucci, the Hall of Fame guy, and Boogeyman would tell Bolin he loves him.
I love you so much, man.
Fair enough. Bolin will go keep an eye on Boogeyman.
That's what I tell people all the time, man.
Whitehead's a good guy.
Pesci's where it all started.
They paid him out to be Jack the Ripper. And Brad supposedly sent him a penny.
Schmidt, how much would I have to pay Bolin to do Pesci's show?
$100 probably.
That's it?
I don't know. Oh yeah. Easily.
$100? Well, for $100,
Sure,
for $100, I'll pay it. If he'll do Pesci's show for $100, I'll pay it. I'll pay it next week.
Now hold on, I would have to be ready for this. I'm not ready yet to play.
All right.
He's gotta get the clip. You gotta get the clips ready.
All right. Well, if you decide that you're ready and you want to do it, and that's the price that he'll do it for, I'll pay that, Pesci. Absolutely, I will. Just for the fucking entertainment. That'd be more entertaining than Granny getting his balls waxed.
We need time to prepare the proper advertisement.
I got no problem paying that. I thought he was going to say something obtuse like $500 or something.
No.
For $100, I'd pay that. No problem.
Boogeyman says, give me the DJ Eric deal. Well, you'd have to give us your identity for the DJ Eric deal.
Yeah.
I'll give $100 for that.
Pay Boogeyman $10 to stay away.
Because I know that I'll get $100 worth of laughs out of
Well, no, what I would
all the trolls that come out.
Bob's a mod, so you'd be able to keep his eye on certain.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
I wouldn't even be worried about Sands. I'd be more worried about Doyle and Harry.
Well, not just that. Just Wyatt and Brad being on there, he'd be pissed. You motherfucking goddamn piece of shit. He said, remember that shitbag boss man? I thought he was bad. Then you have that goddamn guy in the mountains sent me a goddamn penny.
Problem is, Barkley, this is the problem with Kenny. We're going to let you know this. Kenny is the type to be like a little crybaby, like, I'm out of here. Fucking blah, 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 is it? Like, God, like, could be like a chick. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Now, the last one went great. Eric Roman said it was the best. He said it was his favorite show. Mine will always be when Kenny was crying over the fucking Judge Joe Brown. Motherfucker. Pesci, how dare
You can't believe he did that.
Well, he goes, hey, the opening clip, Barkley, was Judge Joe Brown going, Kamala ain't black. And then he went into detail. She was fucking...
She's a hoe. She's a hoe.
He goes, she's whatever you want her to be. He was talking to another black dude, serious as motherfucker. Kenny was almost in tears. There's some other black dude I would show clips of. See, I'd throw bowling off. Because I'd have all these, because he would always want to go to racist cards. And I would bring, I remember this one day, I brought in a clip. Clips were all black dudes. Black Republicans, black Trump guys, black cops. And Kenny didn't even know how to react. He heard that one black guy talking, he goes, she, no more from him. I'm like,
Yeah.
Because I had more from that guy. This guy was the greatest, this bald black dude, older dude. And he destroyed Biden and fucking called Hillary Clinton like pretty much a fucking Klan member. And Kenny goes, no more clips from him.
Yeah, and then the twins, the Hodge twins, and he's like, "Oh, come on, they're over there blowing Trump, misinformation, Pesci. I'm not going to entertain that."
The Hodge twins are the Hodge twins are like basically black Alex Jones, though. They're not really. I wouldn't have a respectable political conversation with the Hodge twins.
Why not? They're smart.
They're rhinos, man. They're not
They're still smart and funny guys.
I mean,
like
smart is subjective, Pesci, you know? Some people might think Kenny Boland's smart, you know?
I don't know who thinks that.
Well, I'm just saying, that's a very subjective thing. I don't think the Hodge twins are very smart. Maybe they're smart at manipulating algorithms and understanding how to promote on social media, but
marketing, yeah.
They're about as
That's not fair because
I think it is.
They
I mean,
me laugh out a lot of their videos.
I mean, so they're funny. That doesn't make them smart, though. You know?
They're just like, yeah, we can be black guys and get a bunch of rednecks to watch it.
Well, I mean, okay, that's fine. I just, you know, they're kind of like on the Bill Maher level.
They can have conversations with anyone.
Well, whether you like Tucker Carlson or not,
Tucker. Here's the thing: the biggest mistake people make is watching Tucker Carlson and interpreting and digesting his program as news. It's an entertainment program. He's basically a shock jock on television, and so is Don Lemon, so is Joy Reid and Rachel Maddow and
John Hannity.
As I said before, journalists don't read teleprompters. And
journalists usually aren't on TV. Real journalists usually aren't on TV anyway.
And Tucker Carlson and all these other quote-unquote television reporters don't report on anything. Show me where their bylines are. You can Google my name right now, and you can find bylines for thousands of fucking articles that I wrote. It's not hard. All right, show me where Tucker Carlson's byline. They're entertainers. It's entertainment.
Right. It's called infotainment. They give you some news and information.
I think we need to get closer to the election.
Tucker is a master entertainer, and he is probably the puppet master of cable evening news. He is the greatest entertainer in the cable evening news business.
Yep. It was O'Reilly. It's like
you remember when Tucker had Crossfire over on CNN? That was a great program. I loved Crossfire.
Jonathan says, does Barkley know that Boland was trying to get me to tell Dr. Phil that his son Chris and I were good friends so he could go to Hollywood and be on Dr. Phil because he thought I was getting paid?
What?
Yep.
He said what?
That's why Jonathan got banned from the bowling alley.
Because he wouldn't get.
No, that's not why.
Because he wouldn't get Kenny on Dr. Phil.
That's the whole reason, but Jonathan went on Dr. Phil. Boland did not.
Jonathan was on Dr. Phil?
Yeah.
That's cool. Dr. Phil. Hey, Dr. Phil's a pimp, man.
Phil, that's why Jake Hudson would always say he was on Dr. Phil.
That's cool.
Yeah, he had a crazy ex-wife that said she was going blind, but really what was happening was she was secretly taking Valium and detoxing, which is a side effect that you can have temporary blindness or delusions that you're blind. And he didn't know it.
The Hodge twins are basically just
Comedian. Funny,
Yeah.
jokesters.
yeah.
They're in shape. They got a good gig. They're not, you know, I like.
They're like they basically they found their gimmick. Right-wing Republican rednecks will listen to them. See, they're black guys. I like them. I must not be racist, and they know that. So they have so they have a whole gimmick they can work with. They don't give a fuck. Just like Bill. Hey, did you ever hear what Michael Savage would say about O'Reilly and Hannity, the leprechaun and the whatever? I can't remember what he called. He called.
Hannity's a bozo, man.
Right. He goes. He would say
People
the leprechaun.
like Sean Hannity. People like Sean Hannity.
They don't believe what they're saying. They're just playing a character. They're reading a script.
People like Sean Hannity and Ann Coulter and Bill O'Reilly give like actual by the book orthodox old school conservatives like me a bad fucking name, man.
Now I remember when Bowler said I used to like Bill Riley one point.
Well, I mean, he had the number one program in evening news, so in the country.
There was one clip where Kenny goes, okay, I gotta admit that was right. There was a clip on the Miami Dolphins.
If you want to see a clip that really shows how far we've shifted socially in society, go on YouTube and type in Morgan Freeman Black History Month 60 Minutes. It's about a 90-second clip where Morgan Freeman talks about how Black History Month is bullshit and how he wishes it didn't exist. And now imagine him saying that same thing in that interview in the year 2023.
He says and Mike Wallace says, well, I'm Jewish.
Right, he says to Mike Wallace, he says, well, when's Jewish History Month? He says, and he says, do you want one?
Do you want one?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Barkley claimed that June is Men's Fitness Month and not
Why does my
No, not Men's Fitness Month. June has been Men's Health Month since 1994. You can look that shit up. Bill Clinton signed it himself.
Good. Men's health means getting blowjobs. It's good for your health.
June is Men's Health Month. It is not that fucking Dylan Mulvaney shit. Off top.
I'm from a place called Hope. I was born a poor black child who later became president.
Anyway, she ain't getting
Whoa! Don't call him.
All hate him.
Don't call him she for starters.
He won't cut the Dion off, not the Sanders.
The Peter, not the Dinklage. She'll cut off the she'll cut off the Peter, but she won't cut off the Dinklage.
Who, Caitlin?
No, Dylan Mulvaney. Mulvaney.
The real trannies want to jump her.
The real trannies. It's like, yes, I'm the real tranny. Was the real tranny? Said the real tranny. Said won't the real tranny please stand up?
Not everybody can.
That yarn off.
Not everybody can be. Hey, not everybody can be cool like RuPaul. Okay.
Please.
Tell that fucking fraud to cut that yarn off, or he's a fucking.
It's literally female blackface, man. It's a caricature of a woman. That's what it is. Female blackface. Sad, man. And that's what I say to feminists. To the feminists that I know that defend this shit, I'm like, okay, so you're a feminist. Tell me what a woman is, because if I can just decide to become a woman one morning when I wake up, then what's so special about being a woman, and what's so special about the
Did you see that clip of the Flash dude saying that shit? He goes, I identify as a blah blah blah, so you can't search.
Talking about Ezra Miller?
Yeah.
He's a weird. He's a weirdo, man.
Holy shit, that dude's fucked.
Yeah, didn't he have some girl hostage?
He got arrested in Hawaii like 3 times during the production of that movie.
I think that's why the movie didn't make any money. I think a lot of people don't.
No, he got lightweight canceled because the bubblegum kids, all the age 15 through 25-year-olds that go see those type of movies have it in their head that he's a big fat prick, so they just didn't go see his movie.
I saw this collage they made of him. It was fucked up. He did some weird shit. He goes, I identify as a blah 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 female, so you can't search me. It's like,
Yeah, and he like didn't he have some chick like held hostage in his house or some shit?
I know he got arrested in Hawaii a couple of times.
It was something crazy. Like he's out.
when
He's
he
out
wasn't
there.
playing Flash, he was just doing dope.
Yeah, that's some cocaine meth shit.
Hey, that's where Reverend is. He's pilled up right now, man. He's drowning his sorrows in those pills.
Ah, no.
Get in here, Reverend. I know you're watching.
We did write a new song tonight called Reverend, Where Did You Go?
Where did he go now?
Where did you go? Oh, Reverend.
It's such a fucking moron, man. I went to the fucking 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
I went to the fucking 7-Eleven to get snacks, and I didn't get more zigzags, man. Asshole.
Did you get a Slurpee or a slushie or whatever?
No, I got some Dunkin' iced coffee.
You zagged when you should have zigged.
Iced coffee.
Yeah, brownie battered donut.
Oy vey, what the fuck?
It's kosher. It's kosher.
Tishanda over here. Tishanda.
It's kosher.
Well, I know, but
Hey.
fucking iced coffee. Oh my god, man.
I'm doing a 24-hour stream, Schmidt.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm live right now,
Oh,
G.
okay.
And I don't
Well,
do
guess
that. I don't do that fucking Wraith Realm shit. When I say I'm doing 24 hours, I do 24 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna fly the plane
You
that
can't
long?
do 24 hours. You got to do 12 and then come back on.
Nah, see, here's what I gotta do, Punch. I'm gonna go to bed around 1 or 2 o'clock, right after I put a 7-hour flight in the air, and I'm gonna sleep and wake up when the plane's at the top of descent at like 9 a.m.
Oh, you're not doing a 24-hour stream. The game is.
Oh, the FAA is gonna outlaw your ass. Too many hours.
Why not? The pilots take naps too. Planes
No,
fly themselves.
it's the relief crew that's relieving me, Schmidt.
Autopilot. Yeah, autopilot. The flight attendant's gonna sit up there and go, "Hey, it's saying something."
I mean, there is a probability I could have some kind of failure while I'm sleeping, though, and the plane could still crash. So it's 50-50, you know.
Hey, at least you'll be asleep when you die.
Right.
Why is this thing blinking and making noise?
Yeah, it's like when they did the prank on what was it? It was like not Jackass, but they had dudes dress up as they dressed up as pilots, and they were getting trashed just to see if anybody would notify anybody. And finally, people did because they were falling down.
You're talking about impractical jokers. Or practical.
Well, they might have done it. I thought this is years. You know what it was? Remember that show that used to be on ABC where it was like, "What would you do?"
Yeah.
So it's more realistic. And people were just having drinks with them. And what flight are you on? Well, I'm going to Tampa or Charlotte. Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna fly. And give me 2 more. Let's get this guy. And the pilot was like buying them drinks, and they were just drinking right along with them. I'm like, oh my god. This motherfucker.
There was a Delta pilot who got arrested in Scotland in the cockpit like back in June because he was fucking hammered. He was a fully loaded plane and he was getting ready to taxi, and they arrested his ass.
Oh god.
There's lots of
they said,
lots of problems with alcohol with pilots. Life on the road ain't easy, you know. They're like wrestlers.
I saw a stat the other day that said 30% of pilots are lying about their health and da.
Yeah, I saw that they're lying about their
Yeah, because they can't afford for them to go out because they don't have pilots to replace them.
Yeah,
so it's just like whatever.
Where's Barkley live at? YouTube. Everything down.
YouTube and Kick.
So basically, it's like, I mean, I know the computer does the work. So I mean, if something happened, you hope they have somebody like a Barkley who has a private pilot license that can land it.
That depends on that depends heavily on the plane, Schmidt. Boeings are still.
Well, I'm just saying, like most big commercial aircraft, where they could probably talk you through landing it, right?
Oh,
Hey, suspended bangs just said, Boogie, are you black?
I'll put it to you this way, Schmidt. If for some reason tomorrow I woke up and got on a Southwest flight, and somehow both the pilots had heart attacks while we were at like cruising altitude, I would be able to go into the cockpit, and I know enough about the avionics to where I would be able to control the avionics and get the plane to land itself.
I think Bischoff said his flying rank is instrumental or something.
Instrument. I have an instrument rating. I have a private and an instrument. Those are the two rating. I didn't know Bischoff was a pilot. What?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
I've been listening to Bischoff for a minute.
Which makes sense because he lives in bumfuck.
But yeah, Schmidt, if we were at cruising altitude and the autopilot was already engaged, all I'd have to do is go up to the dash and set my altitude on my altitude bug to whatever the altitude to intercept the ILS is, which I could get from air traffic control. The plane will descend itself, and once I'm at that preset altitude, all I'd have to do is push the approach button and put the landing gear down. I might have to configure the flaps myself, but again, ATC could walk me through that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They can talk you through it.
I have a working knowledge of these speeds anyway, so I would know, okay, I'm at 225 knots, I can go flaps 15. I'm at 200 knots, I can go flaps 30, so on and so forth. I know that stuff already, but everything else, ATC could easily guide me through. Yeah, it's possible.
So I said, somebody halfway intelligent could probably do it.
It's like you said, the computer flies the fucking plane 98% of the time, you know?
Any plane made within the last, 20 years?
No, not even 20 years.
Planes don't fly, people do.
They've had auto throttle and auto land since the Concorde. The Concorde flew in '69.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know it's just now the shit's with GPS even. I mean, they had GPS then too. What happened to your stream?
What happened to my stream?
I was talking about
Fun.
Oh, and then I was wanting to play a different game. Trying to figure out what game I want to play.
Decisions.
It's the black guy from Texas, Hawaiian Punch a Hoe.
Coltrane lives in Arizona.
Well, Punch a Hoe lives in Texas. He's a black guy too, or Mexican, black, whatever he is.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, moron.
All right,
Filipino, I told you that.
Filipino,
Oh, man.
I forgot. He's a rice and tarp specialist.
Oh, $75 tarp, man. This is that fucking Boeing.
Tarp.
This is that Boeing tarp, bro.
Hey, this is the tarp they put on the wing and fly that motherfucker to Charlotte
I
from
remember
here.
I go, Benny, I hope that goddamn tarp is made out of fucking sheep gold.
This is a hurricane tarp.
Indestructible, yeah.
Well, what's funny is, like, if you ever look at, speaking of airplanes, if you ever see those old, like, puddle jumpers from, like, down in the Bahamas or up in Alaska, that'd be the one that there would be a tarp over, like, some rust or some shit on a wing. Yeah, fuck it, put it on. It'll make it till we get back.
All right, I'm literally looking at on a Philippine website right now called Lazada, Lazada. It's a store in the Philippines that sells tarps.
$12.
300 pesos.
What's 300 pesos? $3.
Now,
Yeah, bud.
we're talking about an industrial tarp. One that we use for the weather.
Right. Well, the fancy tarp be $10.
Those things are like Maury's wigs tested against hurricane winds.
Yeah, Maury's wigs.
Maury's wigs. Oh man.
Today.
He goes, if we raise 250,
I want my money.
we'll at least be able to cover 2 of the dark. What the
You got
fuck?
money for that fucking TV commercials. My fucking money.
My money today. You got it, Dave. Whatever you want. Today.
I'm what matters out here. Not your fucking country clubs and your fucking TV shows.
Oh, Maury. And the guy Maury, the real life Maury, they said that character was like one of the most accurate of the movie because they said he was just a loud, annoying guy wearing a toupee that had the toupee business.
Gonzo's in my chat right now. He said KB has the Kenny B markup.
Hey, the show I was on, Barkley, Kenny said that I was a better guest than any of his celebrity guests he ever had on the show. And he told everybody that was watching, he goes, go tell a friend. And he goes, if this keeps up the way I'm thinking, we're going to make a fortune. And he goes, you think you'll be available again next week?
He did. He did make a fortune. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I said. A lot of that shit happened.
Oh, Pesci's over there blowing himself again, Bob. You believe that?
There's a part in the first ever episode I was in where he goes, that's never happened before. It was when Michael Ryder made 3 back-to-back donations. And Kenny goes, that's never happened. Back. I gotta make those clips again.
Hey, when speaking of casino, and he says, in all fairness, if you don't have my money, he goes, I'm going to put your brain to sleep. You put my money to sleep.
He said, in all fairness, I think it is I should tell you what it is that I do.
Yeah.
He says, I'm going to come down there in the bank in the morning, and if you don't have my money, I'm going to crack your fucking head open all over the bank counter. And just about the time I'm getting out of jail, hopefully, you'll be coming out of your coma. And I'll bash your fucking skull again. You know why? Because I don't give a shit about jail.
Offered him $200 if he unblocked Pesci. True story.
This is what I'm saying. Like, so Schmidt's saying that he would do your show for $100.
Probably so. Yeah.
But he $200 to unblock someone.
If I wanted to get Kenny on, all I gotta do is ask him. I'm just not ready to do it.
He's got to have the clips ready.
I gotta have that ready. I gotta have some thinking because
you gotta have your clipboard ready.
Time to cry and run.
You gotta prepare.
What if you bring Rocco on with Kenny? That could be gold.
I'll be like, Kenny, don't worry, Bob's gonna watch the chat.
Bob's gonna watch the chat, time people out.
Lightning in a bottle.
I'm telling you, I think this thing between Kenny and Bob is not a work this time. I think Bob's thinking like,
Gonzo says, but Virgil's like dying evidently, Gonzo. I don't think he's gonna pop on here.
Is he actually? I thought that was just a rumor.
I thought he had cancer or something. I don't know. Last time I saw him on one of those YouTube videos or whatever at a convention, he looked pretty rough, so I don't think he's faking it this time. You can only fake the death thing a couple of times for people don't believe you.
You know what? You should just put Pesci on that name going forward. And I go, I think I will, Ken.
Ken from Kentucky. I say we bring on
I told Kenny at the beginning of the show, if you go watch the show, there's a part where I go, Kenny, I was only telling you that stuff so you wouldn't be worried. You'll be asking me to come back by the end of the show. And that's when he thought I was going to fall flat. He said, anybody that predicts their whatever in a Twitter DM or predicts how they're going to do, he says they fall flat on their face. So unfortunately, son, I don't see you lasting more than 15 minutes. What was crazy is when he initially said that, I'm like, 15 minutes? I was like, the donation I was making 15 minutes. I don't know if he thought I was gonna fuck him. I don't know what he thought.
Thinking is not his forte.
Well,
unfortunately.
Now hold on now, Barkley. You don't talk to the financial advisors I talk to. The Scaramucci, the Cuban.
Gonzo just said in my YouTube chat, he said Bangs absolutely looked mad when he was told about the suspension and left fast.
Well, he'll be the next co-host over here. He'll be here next Saturday night. Well, he's got a no-compete clause in his contract.
90 day no compete. You know, I had Bob on a standard WWE contract. You know, that's how we do things around here.
I know Bob. He might eventually end up over there where they smoke a lot of dope at.
Hell, Bob play up.
We'll call him Michael.
You know, Bob's over there smoking dope because he's got health problems now. I don't condone it.
Kenny is almost absolutely scared to say the word practice.
I think Bob is just probably, you know, reflecting and seeing, you know, like I do all this for Kenny, I do all this for these Filipinos, and this is how I get treated. I'm not special. I'm just another co-host to Kenny, and Bob is probably
Kenny's MO.
Bob is probably just starting to realize this, and he's just not very happy about it. Because he has been visibly looking like he doesn't want to be there for some time, you know, like he dreads doing the show.
Remember when Kenny said,
I just can't believe, you know, with the money that
reformatting the show.
What I'm saying is,
with to be a blah blah blah.
With the money that Bob makes, he could realistically afford to take 1 or 2 trips to the per year to the Philippines, and, like, you know, have real life relationships with these girls if he cared that much about them. He doesn't have to funnel his shit through Kenny,
Some
you know.
people are nervous to do that.
Yeah. Especially, you know, traveling alone to a foreign country. But I mean, if he trusts these people the way he does, you know.
They fucking are supporting strangers. At least the ones I support got YouTube channels, you know, trails where you can be like, okay, here they are. They got a Facebook here.
On Tuesday, they tried to have Jelly Beans call into the show, and she couldn't get her internet to connect or
I'll tell
whatever.
you something interesting about Jelly Bean. I didn't understand, but she said, hello, Popcorn Pesci. She sent me a hello on message. That was it.
Popcorn Pesci. What kind of?
Yeah, that's what she used to call him. Yeah, she used to call him.
When did she send you that message? Recently?
Hold on, I'm not gonna tell you the date. There was 2 messages. I got one I didn't answer. One was from Mermaid asking to borrow money. And Jelly Bean put August 28th.
Yeah, so that's within the last week.
And I don't mean bowling.
Well, when Kenny used to say that I was trashing, I mean that it wasn't.
Well, Bob, we had to block Bob.
Can you believe this Coltrane?
Well, like I was trying to tell people, I don't favor.
What happened to Schmidt? What happened to Daniel Spencer?
It's a long story.
Oh God, who knows?
He's also he's a local Kentucky boy, isn't he?
Jake Hudson and fucking Rob Sampson love Daniel Spencer. I remember when Rob Sampson messaged me that bullshit. Goes, how dare you talk about Daniel Spencer like that?
So what happened?
It's a long story, bro. It's not like a
Something with Maya or some shit allegedly.
One of the greatest shows Kenny ever did.
I mean, how long of a story is it? Can you tell it in 10 minutes?
Yeah, well, I'll tell you where you can go watch, Barkley. On Russo's YouTube network, he has the Kenny Bolin trashes Daniel Spencer. And Vinny Vito's on the show, and Kenny was going after Vito. And
Hold on. On Russo's YouTube channel, there's a video called Kenny Bolin Trashes Daniel Spencer.
Not called Trash Daniel Spencer. It's a very famous video with high views. I almost wonder if it's on Kenny's. It's basically I'll have to look it up, but it's basically Kenny, Vito, and Russo on a podcast, and they're listening to Kenny trash Daniel Spencer, and Kenny tells a story about how he'll have people come down to his work, and I didn't even think about that. He was saying that shit then, but he was saying he'd have his son go down there. I was about to send my son to the building. Dude, it's one of the greatest shows ever. Russo's in tears laughing for half of it because they realize how good Kenny could be if put in certain situations. And he was in a certain situation there. And what's funny was he really did like Vito. He really did mean that shit about Daniel Spencer. Russo thought it was great. Vito thought it was great. But Kenny was trashing him. And Kenny goes, I don't know why you're laughing, motherfucker. You hit women.
Yeah.
So,
Vito was at least
so why did
try to work with Kenny because
Okay, here,
Kenny was funny.
Here's the shorthand version, Barkley.
Give me the cliff.
Another
Give me the Spark Notes version.
All right, the Cliff Notes is another former
I'll
co-host.
get you the episode. You'll love it.
Just like
You think the episodes he does now are funny to him? This one was hilarious.
Just like the other co-host from England, allegedly.
Yeah, there it is. Jonathan said Bowen said on Russo's show that Daniel Spencer stole his credit card and bought pizza with it. That's the show. That shit was gold.
That part was just him being. No, that part was just him being. That part was just him being funny. But the real reason, allegedly, just like the other co-host from England, was that there was some shit going on with Maya once again with another co-host.
Maya,
and he took inappropriate pictures of my daughter-in-law or some kind of, it's another alleged love triangle.
I know.
Thing.
That's
all.
Story. The first day I got my computer, I was on a show with Kenny and Maya because I had trouble getting my camera to turn on because I was brand new.
But yeah, Barkley,
he was doing a dating show with Maya. And
that's basically it. It was another fucking alleged love triangle between a co-host and Maya and his son, and I had to get rid of him because he was too crazy or too attached.
Jonathan says,
just
took pics
whatever.
of Maya while she was sleeping. She's Jonathan.
Yeah, he says that too. Yeah, he said that too. None of us know.
Remembers, that shit was actually funny. I mean,
yeah. There you go.
Before
I guess if that's
like super chats existed.
That's all she had at her disposal, Gonzo. I guess that's all she had.
What?
I remember Russo's shows were all taped.
He said he said that he suspects that Maya liked to play the field.
Well, duh.
She was a young girl in her 20s, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
She did her thing. She was a good-looking girl.
Yeah, she was nice enough and everything. Sure.
Good. I would have let her live at my house.
She had the German thing working against her, but other than that.
Hey, hold
up.
up.
I didn't see no German when I saw her.
But yeah, it's basically another one of As the World Turns soap opera episodes in the life of Kenny Bowen.
So do the days of our lives.
Look at that, Schmidt.
Right.
Like sand through an hourglass.
BC, did you?
The story is Maya was sending those people the picture. I believe that too.
Is BC still in your chat? Did he get his vote keys yet?
He's passed out. She's a big girl, says Jonathan. I like her size. Kenny was in love with her deep down.
Well, she was too old for him.
He says Monday or Tuesday, BC says. Stop. So that's what I'm saying. We don't know the details, but it's basically another love triangle situation.
I'm landing in El Paso, Punch.
Maya and a co-host.
El Paso. It's a tricky landing, man. This is one of the hardest landings in the country right here, if you can believe it.
Yeah, because if you crash on the wrong side, the cartel chops your head off.
Well, no, you've got these massive. If you look right in front of my plane, you can see where you got these big
And
peaks.
they all hated Trump.
It's a slam dunk over these mountains.
El Paso to Beaumont, I think it's like 1,000 miles, bro.
Did she wear a titty shirt, fuck Trump or something? With titties out?
It's either El Paso or El Smasho.
I'm coming in from Palm Springs.
Poland ran the no nip, no tip campaign.
No nip, no tip.
Just remember the old, you know.
That's Puncho's patent, man. Yeah, he owed Puncho some. That's copyright infringement. You better sue his ass.
Jenny got in touch with Maya online when she was 14, groomed her online, and got her a green card in USA. Hooked her up with his son, says suspended.
Speed brakes. I believe that.
Jonathan said facts, man. Well, if we know, if anybody knows what they're talking about, it's suspended bank. You know what Kenny should do when Bob comes on the
Get geared
show?
down.
He should change his entrance music to that bang bang, I shot you down.
How about? No, you need the guy from fucking American Idol, the
Simon-
little Asian
Simon-
dude.
oh,
she
yeah.
banged, she banged,
Oh,
she banged.
William Hung.
Yeah, she
I
banged, she
never
banged.
thought that was funny.
I didn't either. I didn't either. He went to
You gotta
Berkeley.
add in no.
He went to Berkeley.
God bless him for that. I'm glad he wasn't.
Of course he did. He's fucking Asian. What is that? Never met a dumb Asian. Not in the United States.
El Paso International, ladies and
Fucked up
gentlemen.
with the world. Like, we made sure he got money. I mean, we weren't making fun of him. They were only married for visa reasons. Well,
Yeah,
you
but-
can tell that. You can tell from the outside looking in. That
Typically, Pesci, the situation that Bolin is suggesting would result in Maya getting permanent resident status. She never got that.
No. I don't think she wanted
At the
it.
same time, I think she wanted out too.
Yeah, probably.
I think I heard from our boy Harry once upon a time. We'd have to ask him. You know, he's probably got one eye open.
Oh, he's watching right now. Come on, Harry.
Yeah, Pesci, someone texted me and said that. Yeah, sure they did.
People are on conference calls right now
Funniest thing
discussing
is
the
that
PWO.
I love it when J.R. Thunder said, "Goddamn Pesci, Doyle loved Bolin like a father."
Well, now hold on. Now rhymes with DeSantis. Bob, we loved him like a son. He's over there goddamn condoning with Pesci. Over there blowing dope. He's so goddamn high, he doesn't even know what state he's in. Hell, he converted to being Muslim. He's so goddamn high.
And I should go, Kenny, we got a special right winger coming on to help us out, and you know him.
Yeah, and you know him. Rhymes with DeSantis. His name rhymes with DeSantis, Kenny.
Rhymes with DeSantis.
Here he is. He'll have no idea when we say that. Yeah.
Suspended Bay says she is living in Ireland now. Doyle country.
Yeah, I thought that was the
Told
I thought that was the funniest shit when now she's got an Irish accent because she lives there. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like you're gonna, okay.
Now you can you can see why she dated a Bolin.
Hey, that'd be like Sean Smith.
Football, that movie, and he goes, "Losers take the wall."
Hey, that'd be like if Sean Smith was here. All of a sudden, he's gonna sound like a hillbilly, or I'm gonna sound like a guinea if I lived up in New York. No, it's probably not.
My God, King.
Yeah, my God. I'm gonna like move up there and go like, oh, hey, oh. Well, I might, but I do that anyway. But you know, like I might actually all of a sudden start talking like that. Forget about it or whatever. You know, no.
They killed the king, by God.
By God.
They broke him in half.
Yeah, shit don't have now. If you live there 30 years, maybe, but even then, when Rick Pitino was here for fucking 30 years, he still sounded like a fucking New York asshole. No offense, Sean, but you know.
Nah, hey, none taken.
But you know what I mean? That doesn't go away. When you're born and bred in Boston or New York or Kentucky or where the deep south, whatever, that accent is going to stick with you. Now, if you're born in Ohio, except for Pesci for some reason, or Indiana or Illinois, unless it's in Chicago, there's no accent. You know, hello, I'm from Delaware.
Yeah, I have.
There's no accent.
I have family down in Texas, and when I was a kid, my one cousin came up to visit. We took him to the Statue of Liberty and all, and he could do Billy Carter. If you closed your eyes, you'd think he was in the room. Hello, you know, he had it nailed.
You're talking about Jimmy Carter's kid or brother?
No, what's his called? His brother. And he could do the president too, and Jimmy Carter, Billy Carter, and Jimmy Carter. Because remember,
I have an unopened 6-pack of Billy Beer, actually.
Jimmy Carter too. Forget it. He had Jimmy Carter down too.
Oh, now Chris probably cashed in his AMC and got the fuck out of bowling.
He says, you know, we can agree that Israel has a right to exist.
If his son was as smart as Kenny said, when that bitch hit 70, he got rid of this shit. And then told his dad, Dad, I don't want people knowing I cashed out. Just tell them we kept the shit where it is. You could do that.
I was going to say,
Dad.
Jimmy Carter, Trump, and were the two presidents that actually tried to do some shit with the Israel peace accord or whatever. They're about the only two. Well, I guess Clinton did the shit with Arafat and Rabin or whatever, but then Rabin got killed, so it didn't really work out.
When did Sadat get shot? Was that during Carter or Reagan?
I think that was during Reagan's time.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It was.
But yeah, Carter had Arafat or Sadat, not Arafat, but Sadat and I can't remember the other guy, but and then Clinton had Arafat and Rabin, but then Rabin got killed. Sadat, isn't it funny how the guys who agree to peace and there's finally going to be a deal, they all get shot or kicked out or whatever? Because peace don't make no money.
Absolutely.
Clinton said he didn't fuck that chick. I go, I would have.
Yeah, she was alright for a Jew broad.
She was clutch.
Now the one one of the ones that he fucked, the ones he fucked in Arkansas, Paula Jones or whatever. God damn, ugh. How desperate is that motherfucker?
You believe that? In this day and age, a Jew broad won't go out with an Italian.
Prejudice against Italian.
We have some news. Gender transition medication and surgeries for minors are banned in Texas.
Well, once again,
Way to go,
Punch. Way to go, Punch a hoe.
Once again, Republican baby strikes again.
Goddamn, what's his name? What's your governor's name? Punch a hoe, the guy in the wheelchair.
It's that's
Abbott, John Abbott,
Greg Abbott.
Yeah, that's right.
I remember when I told Kenny, I never met a guy that up here in Ohio that liked buying.
The governor doesn't pass legislation though, Schmidt. That's what the legislature does. Governor just signs it.
Yeah. What'd you see?
Attorney General got subpoenaed. Like, he got indicted too. So
hey, did you see the former governor of Texas, Rick Perry? That goofball, of all people. He is now coming out full bore for legalization of ketamine and psychedelics and shit. I guess he's got some money invested in the game. He's got a lobbying group trying to push at the federal level to legalize ketamine, mushrooms, LSD, psychedelics, DMT, whatever, for mental health reasons, and PTSD for veterans, which it does help. Obviously, mushrooms, ketamine, both do. Which I'm all for. Whichever way it gets done, get it done. But Rick Perry, of all people, is championing it.
So they're doing what they do in California, passing out crack pipes and.
No. This has not like that. That's different. That's legalizing small amounts.
Psychedelics aren't legal here either, Punch.
Right. This is legal it for medical use, Punch, like in clinics and shit.
They're not even legal medicinally here.
Right.
It used to. Don't you remember when the guy? If you've seen the movie and or shows about him, the guy Bulger, Whitey Bulger.
Yeah, he was part of MK Ultra. Yeah.
Yes, when he was in Alcatraz,
they were giving him acid.
Yeah, and he was doing it to get a reduced sentence.
Yeah, him and Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber, as well. Charles Manson.
Kaczynski wasn't at Alcatraz.
No, well, he volunteered for the LSD shit at
My buddy
Harvard.
looked it up because he's a fucking real estate guy. He said that's probably like a $4 or $5 million house.
Oh yeah, with a house that it's subdivided into apartments. But yeah, those houses are all a couple mil.
Bank says I sometimes park the Porsche. They're not funny.
Yeah, all those houses right down there are huge Victorian era mansions and shit. They're all several $1 million all day. Always have been.
You never go full blown.
But they're all, not all, but I'd say 90% of them are subdivided into 3 and 4 level apartments, you know. Make that money. Some of them aren't the nicest because they're old, but there's others that are super nice. I've been to many of them. I can't think of any of those down there that are actually somebody's house. I think they're all apartments or condos, basically.
I can't pull it.
That's where Hunter S. Thompson used to hang out, actually. Lived here. We
Jimmy
grew up here.
tell you, I don't have no use for Tully Grant. Me and Arn Anderson were making friends.
Jimmy will tell you, and if he doesn't, he's a liar. And that's a shoot.
Well, like you said, even though Jimmy was there when they were doing the debate, like I told Kenny, Kenny never told me I was wrong. When he goes, Professor, you don't know if that was a work or not that day with Jimmy and them. And I go, Jimmy might have been in the same house as you. But for you to say he didn't mean any of those things, I'd say shit to Eric Roman all the time. Friends will say shit. And Kenny just thought it was all work. Yeah, maybe Jim wasn't, mad at you at the time. But a lot of that shit, he was taking some jabs. He was extending it. Like the $25,000 cookware story. Kenny said it was only $3,000. Going up to say 25 to make Kenny seem worse.
Yeah, Royal Prestige cookware, which that shit was
And he
expensive.
goes, and if you and Ric Flair would have just
Cutco's
stuck your
better.
damn heads in a couple schools for me, that would have took off. And he goes, and then Cornette goes, you were suspended in those schools for reasons unknown to this day.
Well, he had his finger in the youth of America back then.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
saying
no.
youth of America. And he goes more like Grizzly Adams, and Bolin didn't like that. Kenny goes, I was like a father. I was father. Remember, Kenny goes, I was fathering them. He goes, I was like a father to them. The video yearbook insurance scam, says the boogeyman. Grizzly Smith, not Adams.
Now, Grizzly Smith was a little worse, I would say. Come on now. Jake the Snake's dad fucking raping his sisters and shit, and Jake himself. Yeah, I'd say no. That ain't nothing to joke about. But yeah, that come on.
That's where the DDT came from. Come on now.
Yeah, horrible. I mean, how is that guy still alive? Of all the wrestlers that have died, he lives.
Talking about
Well,
Jake?
well
We talking
preserved.
about Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. I agree.
I mean, come on. Scott Hall died before him.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I mean, and I'm not saying any of them do,
Scott,
but
you know,
really,
and I don't know if you saw this, but a couple of weeks ago, Buff got another DUI.
Maybe.
But
maybe,
I'm just saying, DDP is a fraud, man.
Well, I was going to say maybe DDP got
he killed Scott
Jake
Hall,
in
man.
time.
He killed Scott Hall.
How did he kill Scott Hall? If Scott Hall kept partying after DDP tried to help him,
Scott Hall killed Scott Hall.
Nah, it was fucking. It was.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe DDP got Jake in time, and that's what's keeping him alive, or kept him alive.
Well, his yoga stuff ain't a bad thing. Yoga is not a bad thing in general.
I'm talking about his detox program. That shit's a scam, man.
Oh, that I don't know about.
Oh, that that I don't know.
That's what Scott Hall was doing. That's what Jake did.
Well, Scott, it's not that they quit drinking under his thing. It's they weren't allowed the accountability. They lived at his house. They weren't allowed to drink or do drugs at the house, so they just stayed there. That's the whole spiel.
I mean, he had those guys quit cold turkey pretty much, no?
Barkley said that Diamond Dallas Page killed Scott Hall. That comment might be the worst of the night.
They were. Well, Scott Hall.
Kevin
Well, I remember
Sullivan
when
killed the Benoits.
When he did when he had Jake show up there.
What the fuck, man?
There was a doctor that gave them like pills, chill pills.
I was going to say maybe under a doctor's supervision.
Right, they were under a doctor's care.
They said that
Kevin Nash said that Scott Hall kept drinking and drinking during COVID, and he fell and hit
Kevin
his
Nash
head.
definitely didn't blame that shit on fucking.
No. He said Scott started drinking and getting carry out because during COVID they started allowing liquor delivery in states like even here. Now it's legal. It wasn't before COVID.
That's right.
They started having
like
liquor
Vince
delivery,
said,
and Scott had the Chinese
Brett.
food guy start bringing him vodka with food and shit, and then it just became just
DDP is a
vodka.
legend. Put some respect on his name, says
And
Jay.
remember, nobody was really traveling and shit.
It's me. It's
There was no
me.
conventions for the wrestlers.
Schmidt, you can't get. I'm not talking about DoorDash or anything. I'm just legit. If you call the liquor store, you can't get it delivered out there.
You can now, but before COVID, you couldn't. And that's the way it was in Florida.
We've been ever since I'm a kid. We could get liquor delivered out here.
We're in New York. We're in New York. I mean,
I'm just saying, if it's
liquor in
different.
Ohio, bro. Unless you're talking about a prostitute.
Now I remember there's one town, if my memory serves me right. I remember when on Sunday the state used to be dry. You know, like stores used to be closed. There's still one town in Jersey that shuts down. Paramus. It's north of here.
Parts of Pennsylvania are dry on Sundays too.
Yeah, hey, we have dry counties that don't sell liquor or
Tennessee
alcohol
has
at
it.
all.
The one that Kane is the mayor of is a dry county.
But yet, I'll give you
high five.
We're Jack Daniels.
For instance, we have liquor stores and stuff, but I do not think and I could be wrong, I don't think our Walmarts or whatever sell alcohol. Now, upstate New York, Walmart, you can buy beer and beer and wine.
Yeah, ours. Well, they do that. Yeah, they do that here, but Kroger, Walmart, Meijer, Costco, Sam's, they all have their own liquor stores.
You see, here, like
at the store, of course, you know.
ShopRite, which is a ShopRite. I don't think Pathmark is in business anymore, but they had liquor stores, but they were like a separate It was the store was within a store, but if you looked at it from the outside, it was like a separate building. It was a separate
Right.
store.
Well, that's what we have here. Yeah,
Oh,
Walmart.
okay.
All of our Yep, the liquor stores are on the store, but a separate door, basically.
Yeah. Now you could.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're in this grocery store, you could take your cart in there and pick out what you want and pay for it, whatever. Or if you go into the street, or if you're going in there from the street, there's a different door.
Suspended
Exactly,
bank
same
says DDP killed Arwood. No
Damn.
fucking what was that guy Arwood tried to hook me up with from ECW? Who ended up going broke, tried to ask me for the 50 up front.
Just incredible. Just incredible. Yeah. We were gonna have him on the show, and then he wanted the money. He wanted He wanted like his $50.
No, but when he said he wanted the money up front, I'm like, you know what? This guy's probably not going to be a good interview, and I don't even know who Just Incredible was.
Well, we also found out that he was notorious for taking podcast people's money, $25-$50 here or there, whatever he could get, and just no showing.
The Mr. Van Boozle.
Yeah.
That old gig.
He was friends with Scott Hall and Waltman and them, so it makes sense.
Hey, I told Vince, I got enough friends. Can I make some money now? Scott Hall.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I was told you could either make friends or you could make money. I told Kevin, I got friends. I need some money.
Poor guy was popping somas on the plane ride to hell and got himself fired.
Yeah. Dude was a great wrestler. He was a great wrestler.
I've got a Razor Ramon action figure on the shelf right behind me. He's an icon, man.
The best was when he was in AWA Tag Team Champions with Kurt Hennig, and he had that brown curly hair. And then he came to... I don't think I noticed it right away.
The Diamond Stud.
When he came to WWF or E, whatever, and he had that friggin' black hair doing the vignettes
Razor.
that were basically, the Razor
Scarface.
vignettes that were basically rip-offs of Scarface.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, he was in WCW before that.
Hey,
When he
yo.
was Diamond. He was the Diamond Stud, and DDP was his manager.
Hey, yo.
Oh yeah, there you go.
My Diamond Stud.
Now, when they were tag team
Henning
champions, when Henning and Razor were tag team champions at AWA, DDP was managing. He was managing, I think, Pat Tanaka.
The boogeyman's trying to get your attention.
What did he say?
Probably.
A few things. I'm trying to set this.
Hold on.
Paul Diamond and Pat Tanaka.
Let me pull your
pretty
chat
sure.
up. Hold on.
He says Scott Hall went to college with Barkley's dad, according to Barkley. No, Barkley.
He said what?
He said Scott Hall went to college with your dad.
No.
Scott Hall went to college?
No,
I don't think Scott Hall ever went to college.
Yeah, and my dad dropped out of Chico State, so I don't.
He might have passed by college.
Hey, it's a sign. Chico State. That's some Kevin Nash shit.
Scott Hall might have bought some drugs at a college. Yeah.
He might have wrestled in a college gymnasium.
Hey yo.
Boogeyman says Scott Hall went to Chico State with Barkley's old man.
Oh, that's news to me.
Chico.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna ask him why he never. I'm gonna ask him why he never told me he went to college with the fucking
Razor.
Yeah, asshole.
You sure it didn't say? You sure it didn't say Chico Bails Bonds on the back of the jerseys?
Yeah, you know that. Like the fucking Bad News Bears.
Gonzo.
Yeah, the Bad News Bears, Chico's Bail Bonds, and then they had the Titty Club as their other sponsor. Oh fuck. Yeah, Scott, and with the sad part about Scott was his WWF run was great. His AWA run was AWA, and sure he's part of the NWO. He was still, but they did not utilize him at all in WCW, just like so many other guys.
No.
He should have been the world champ.
He should have, but then his addiction got in the way.
Yeah. He liked
Yeah,
that guaranteed money.
He got too comfortable because they were too close to Eric and they had a lot of free reign.
And you know, Hulkster's like,
And they
yeah,
knew how
brother, I need you
popular they
guys.
were. I remember when Nash would wear FUBU jerseys to the ring.
We're untouchable, brother.
Well, also that's what even Nash says the same thing. Said, and I've heard Hogan. Well, of course, Hogan can't believe anything he says, but Nash said that him and Scott were just so happy to be making the money they did on limited dates, and the party was always there, and Hogan had their back, and Bischoff had their back, that they weren't worried about like winning belts and shit. It was just, hey man, we're good.
Schmidt, what if
Yeah, but they won the tag title a few times.
I mean, yeah, they were a good tag team. Don't get me wrong, but Razor never. I mean, did Razor really have any like great matches there? I mean, he had a couple of probably good. None of his matches are bad. He's a good wrestler, but compared to like his Razor Ramon gimmick, that dude wrestled. That dude made Sean Waltman have a career by the 1, 2, 3 kid beating him.
Yeah, on the first episode of Raw.
Right, he gave him a fucking career.
Yeah, well, plus that ladder match him and Michaels had. The first one, at the WrestleMania, the first ever ladder match.
Schmidt.
Yep.
Boogeyman says, I swear to God, me and Bangs are not the same person. I tried to say, what if Suspended Bangs and Boogeyman were the same guy and they're talking to each
All right. Well, I can just block them both.
One's got a wrench.
Oh, that's right. Boogie has a wrench. Well, I'll take his wrench away. Hold on.
You don't take his
Oh,
wrench.
no.
Then he didn't do anything.
Boogeyman, you better act right.
I just said, isn't that funny? I swear to God, he said him and Bangs aren't the same person. I said, what if they are? I didn't say he did anything wrong.
Boogeyman, what is hold on, let me see. Only a question the Boogeyman would know. Oh, I'll think of something here.
Eddie Gill.
Hey, Boogeyman, what was Kenny's record as an amateur wrestler at Oldham County High School? And don't nobody tell him because we know Barkley knows.
I don't have a fucking
We don't know
clue.
who the fuck you are.
Does he have a wrench?
We're not friends with people we don't know who they
Hey,
are.
one thing you can't take away from Scott Hall is he was never scared to put an undercard over, though.
That's what.
He's always putting everyone over.
That's what we said about what he did with the 1, 2, 3 kid on the first episode of Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, he made him into a. He gave him a career. That dude wouldn't even. Sean Waltman is a great worker. Don't get me wrong. He deserved the spot. But Razor Ramon. Yeah, but he would have been another fucking Just Incredible or Lance Storm.
He said Just Incredible. He would have been better than Just Incredible.
Oh, Darwin Montoya.
Well, Just Incredible was a good worker though. Same, and he's friends with Hall as well and Waltman.
Schmidt, that Raw display that's behind me, that's the 30th anniversary edition of Raw, and it came with 1, 2, 3 Kid, Undertaker, and Razor Ramon figures.
Razor Ramon.
But it was all the
Suspended Bangs. You are wrong. You are wrong. Suspended Bangs.
Oh.
122-0 is not correct.
I can't bowling. By the way,
I will say your numbers are not wrong. They're just in the wrong order.
He said he took 6 girls to the prom at Oldham Country.
Oldham County.
Oldham Country.
Suspended Bangs. Suspended Bangs, very close friend of Harry Barnett's. Jesus Christ, they're talking to each other again.
He's talking about like they're aliens.
Well, I'm saying I think Bangs and Boogeyman are the same person. Boogeyman,
What?
Boogeyman, Duty Man.
Well, now Boogeyman, we're not saying that Bolin actually wrestled. We're saying what did he claim his record was. Now Suspended Bangs is close. The numbers are there. He just has it in a different order than it needs to be.
Later, SOS.
Because if anybody who's ever listened to Bolin always said he was a undefeated wrestler in amateur and professional wrestling. But during his amateur career at Oldham County, he was 212-0.
Yeah.
He
I
said,
can't bowling.
Yeah, exactly. I can't either.
By the way, I'm bowling.
It's like that, who's that Kings commentator? If you don't like that, you don't like NBA basketball. Fucking Doug Christie. If you don't like that, you don't, if you don't like that, you don't like bowling, man.
Doug Christie was alright as a ball player.
Oh no, he's part of he was incredible with that starting five in sack, man.
Well, shit, I taught Tim Hardaway. I just taught Tim Hardaway how to shoot a free throw.
Mike Bibby, Weber,
and Peja, and C. Webb, yeah.
Turkaloo, Vlade.
Hedo Turkaloo, God, he was great.
They had a good squad.
Yeah, he was great.
I can't bowling.
Suspended bank says this is just how people talk down under.
I wonder who that is.
Oh Lord.
I wonder, Pesci.
Kenny would go, it's all the same person.
Yeah, it's all
JJR.
It's all, well, maybe three people. Two people in Indiana and the Perth pussy.
We got one across the river, two over there in North Bangkok.
Well, remember there used to be Fat Boy across the river.
North Bangkok. Oh,
but now
Hey,
he's
you know
in.
there's nothing I can do with them because the cops would just tell me they're mentally ill. Retard.
Yeah.
Retards.
You know, the guy in Mississippi and the guy in Indianapolis, you know.
That's what Nolan
Retards.
said, you never go full retard.
Retards.
The suspended banks are the seven haters. That's what they used to be called. He would call them my seven haters. Or 5 or 6 or 7 haters.
7.
Depending on, he said, he would say, depending on which show and which day, my 5 to 7 haters. Which was funny.
And look what time it is over there, and you know, he wakes up just to come in here. Say, right, where's my clothes?
Pesci,
His wife
we're always watching.
You know his wife left him.
He had to get
baby up in my clothes.
Hey, he had to get permission to spend $50. He had to get permission to spend $50 on my show. What?
Check the M Schmidt.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Hey, boogeyman, Gucci man, boogeyman, Gucci man, booty man.
No, but
Fucking with the booty man.
What's funny is when Bolin will be like, yeah, depending on what time of day and what country it is, I have 5 to 7 haters.
5 to 7 what?
Well,
He says, I
believe this, Bob?
have
watch
5
every
to
fucking show. They
I
watch
have
every
5 to 7 haters who troll me,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
depending on the time of day, what day of the show.
They watch every show, Bob.
Depending on the day.
Depending upon what part of the world you're in.
Suspended bank says we have
Boogeyman.
we have the 2 in Indiana, the referee, the PP, the 1 in England, and the 1 in New Zealand, and the 1 in Kentucky.
The Perth
I never
pussy.
did a WO, Bob.
I never did a WO.
Oh god.
Of course, you know, I just ripped off. Of course, you know, I just ripped off the Bullet Club instead. But you know, I never had a WO, Bob.
He did have the BWO, the Bowling World Order.
Yeah, that's what I said. He acted like
Nah. Pesci made that for me, Schmidt. You're spreading misinformation. You've kept
Well, that was when
He
he was
did that for a one night only thing.
No, he had that when he was in OVW. He didn't do it, but his people did. I think it wasn't long.
Camp bowling.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Boogeyman, Boogeyman.
Boogeyman, duty man, Gucci man, boogeyman. Bowling man.
Bowling Man.
Burning Man.
Burning Man. Hey, did you see the video of those cops just plowing through those climate protesters at Burning Man today? They just drove right through them.
Again?
I mean, I don't know if it was again. Maybe we saw the same video.
Was it the reservation police? I thought it was Indian reservation.
I don't know who it was, but it was police that drove right through climate protesters at Burning Man. They just drove right through all their displays and just plowed through them.
Yeah, I think it was Native American reservation.
Good for them.
Cops.
Good for them.
They turned around and was going to do it again, but before they got to the roadblock, whatever you want to call it, they stopped.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Boogeyman, Boogeyman.
You'll hear Kenny this week. And me and Bob, we talk.
We talk.
We
Barkley's over here worried, Bob. He's worried about you, Bob.
You know, he gave me his word. If Jen, needed some help, maybe getting in the movie. Getting her a club on her bike.
You know,
the donations will continue.
Mountain Timer.
You know, the Hazelwoods, the Schmids.
Well, also Mountain Timer told me, you know, he needed some fix-a-dent for his dentures. We're gonna raise that money.
Yeah, didn't we block him, Bob? What did we block him for?
We don't want his teeth falling out. I mean, come on, for God's sake. Nobody wants to see that.
I mean, I took the money that you gave me for dentures and bought a car, Bob, but you know. Now, Barkley, you didn't even know me then. You're over there running your dick liquor about stuff you don't even know about.
Hey, Pesci, read the Boogeyman's comment. He says, when the purse pussy and the guy in England fell in love, they both started trolling. that video or audio that Punch-A-Ho made with the and Brad going and then you hear Bowl in the background going, Bowlin's going, yeah, and then the guy down under and the guy in England fell in love. And they had dreams of gay sex about me or whatever.
Good grief.
And the mermaid's going, and Brad's going,
And Bob, they watch every show.
And there was fucking farm animals going, meh. That was a great video or audio, Punch-A-Ho.
But your BC says your channel has no artwork. That was from the guy the other night. He goes, your channel has no artwork, man.
Hey man, how come the channel has no artwork?
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Hey, I'm a student, man.
And remember when that girl came in, Mark?
Diana, yeah.
Okay?
She said he's not selling anything.
Come on, man.
Your English is broken as fuck, and he goes, I'm from Virginia, man. You have no idea.
Look at Boss Man's from Virginia,
Come
bro.
on, man.
Just sit down and go over.
Come on, man.
Maybe
Give me
I
deal.
go, maybe I buy something.
I got no money, man. I told you, I'm student.
He said, I'm from Virginia.
I give you a good deal on artwork.
My thing is, if his English is that broken, how would I tell him what I want? You have no artwork.
Line thrust set.
London menu, come back. Suspended Bang says Kenny is a gay icon. The Boogeyman says Mary Trump says they have a sexual attraction to me. I remember when Kenny said that. Yeah, I was talking to Trump's niece on Twitter, and she says when they do that, when they act this way and they troll you and they follow you forever, it's because they have a sexual attraction towards you. And then when the guy he fell in love with the guy in England, well, I mean it was like a gay sex marriage made in heaven.
Booty man, booty man, booty man. Booty man.
Bowling man.
Hey, you know what was funny? Those screenshots you posted in the chat, and there was one made on Bowling Show by somebody saying he was Ric Flair, and he was describing Bangs as the Porsche driving.
The Porsche driving, hair
Remember
dyeing.
Rev Robbins once had dinner with Ric Flair. And
That's-
it was the greatest night of my life.
That's pretty incredible, man.
Yeah, Reverend with some people who paid to have dinner with him.
In North Carolina. And it was
Yeah,
the greatest
hey,
night of my life.
right, being at the right place at the right time is important in life, man.
Fuck yeah, I would love to hang out with Ric Flair at a bar. Fuck,
God, that would be bucket list shit.
Yeah, Pesci, can you imagine if you and me and Rome and whoever got to hang out with Ric Flair?
Yeah.
And smoke weed and drink? Come on.
Your livers would never be the same.
And Bolin would just be there in the morning. You know, Schmidt, you are who you stand next to, and that's a guy who's had 46 sexual assault allegations against him.
Well, I remember when Antifa walked down my street.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
remember what I said, Bob?
He puts his fists in the air.
Did Bolin drive Ric Flair when he was in the territory?
No.
He wishes
he
he wishes he did.
I know, I'm just fucking around.
He said Flair never trusted me.
He wishes he did. Bolin was never that relevant.
The whole night, if like we went to dinner in a bar with Ric Flair, the whole night would be smoking weed outside, drinking inside.
Bolin said
Flair,
to you, goes, Barkley ain't our first Ivy Leaguer around here, Bob.
Yeah, I know. He said that.
And probably me and Flair just doing woo all night.
He ain't the first Ivy Leaguer I've had to chew up and spit out, Bob. You know who I'm talking about.
And he goes, and Vince McMahon walked up to Christopher and Stephanie. They loved him, of course. Oh my God. Remember when he said Vince McMahon and Stephanie McMahon went sat Vince and Stephanie during an OVW like food gathering went and sat next to Christopher.
My favorite story is the one that he tells. He's out in Cincinnati with Jimmy, and they just happen to run into George Steinbrenner in the lobby of the George Steinbrenner Hotel, and he walks over, and Steinbrenner's just ecstatic to meet Jim Cornette, and he takes him to dinner at Red Lobster. They went to
wait a minute.
They went to dinner with George Steinbrenner at Red Lobster. Him and Jimmy did. Allegedly.
And never forget my favorite Conan clip.
Now, if Jimmy said that, you.
No, Jimmy didn't say that. That's a story that King tells.
Oh, I'm saying, but if Jimmy told it, it might be believable.
If Jimmy tells anything, I'll believe it. In regards to Kenny, that is.
Now hold on, the boogeyman says it's only when they get blocked is when they get their little hearts broken. He also says Reverend Robbins is married to Ric Flair's daughter. He hosts Ric Flair's podcast. Yeah, because Reverend does look like Conrad.
He does a little bit.
Suspended Bang says Vince loved Christopher like his own son, just like he loved you, Barkley.
I do remember that though, Pesci. So you know, Bob, he's not the first Ivy Leaguer I've had to face, right? He doesn't have a clue, Bob. Meanwhile, this guy can't name 10 fucking members of his own party. I could do that high.
Never.
Pretty pathetic. But it's like I told Bob.
What happened to the last Ivy Leaguer we had down here?
Oh, come on now. Coltrane, you're the new co-host. We got broke-ass Barkley. He's over here crying because Bob.
They're already taking bets how long you're going to last, Coltrane.
Yeah, we had to suspend Bob, and Barkley's over here crying about
Bob lasted. Bob was probably my longest in a while.
certainly the most equitable when it came to donations. Big shoes for you to
fill,
Coltrane.
But I will not give Coltrane the controls of the show.
Stephanie just loved Christopher.
Oh, Owen Hart and Christopher had such a special connection. They had a moment together. That's what he says.
Meanwhile, the only picture that Kenny had of them is like this. Looked like it got burned in a fire. It looked like the picture was on
and it was because of Owen Hart that after Owen died, Christopher went around telling everybody he was Canadian. He was an honorary Canadian because of how much he had.
Owen and Christopher, they had like a relationship a little bit different than Brett.
He's an ass man.
And Brock Lesnar shoved me in the face, and of course I didn't go down. And Christopher was running down there like he was ready to take on Brock.
No, Jacob Waters is going to take on Brock Lesnar. Get it right.
No, but Christopher, he said that Christopher would beat Joe Rogan.
He said Lesnar pushed me in the face, and Christopher went nuts. I'm not
He said that Chris could beat Joe Rogan in a shoot fight.
He ran down to go get Sylvester Turkey.
Jonathan said I'm dying over here. Owen loved Christopher said Boogeyman.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Boogeyman, Boogeyman.
DC wants to know now. DC wants to know now. Jason Robbins, are you black?
Oh Jesus!
Kenny won comment of the week with that comment.
Jacob Waters versus Catbox, says Boogeyman.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Boogeyman.
I'm telling you, if we could make the Jacob Waters versus Catbox match and we all get to broadcast it on everybody's channel, and
Catbox would never honor.
People would donate money. People would donate money for that fight.
Fucking lunatics.
It's a license to print money, I tell you.
Fuck yeah, it is. I'll promote it.
Can you believe this? Schmidt's over there promoting it.
I will. Me and Pesci will be the announcers.
He hasn't brought me any food for like 2 years, Bob. Hey, he hasn't. He ain't donated. He ain't donated.
He goes, I have never had the fans react like this.
What did you bring? What was you bringing him? Was it fish or something when it was on sale?
Catfish from his restaurant.
No, that was
from his backyard.
Catfish from his restaurant.
It was some sort of fish, I think, from the store.
That was salmon, probably.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Good man, good man.
I smoked salmon and fried catfish and brought him some of each.
What do you got cooking up next, you catfish frying motherfucker?
Boogeyman, Gucci Man.
No, I never took Bolin Bojangles chicken. I just talked to him about how good Bojangles was, and he kept asking me to bring him some.
You ever want to hear him answer something funny? Ask him what was the last restaurant he paid to eat at in Louisville. He'll be like, that was...
Oh, it was about 1982, 1982, yeah. I don't know, but the tip was $2.50.
Yeah, he's a Popeyes chicken guy, not a Bojangles
Well,
guy.
Kenny also claimed One Night Pizza Hut was sponsoring us for WrestleMania. Do you remember that?
Yep.
Who would sponsor you?
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut on the screen, and I wasn't streaming yet. But when Kenny shut down the StreamYard link, I was pretending like I was being sponsored by Pizza Hut because the logo was still on the ground, and I made like a video. This is before I had my own show.
I'm crying.
You better shot getting sponsored by Flavio's.
Fabio's.
Hey, listen.
You're drunk in Cleveland at 2 a.m. The only place open.
My stream is now the only stream in the world sponsored by In-N-Out Burger because I put a fucking logo on my stream. Boom.
Kenny Bolin said his kid was a genius, but at the same time was using his car to deliver Uber Eats.
Doesn't Chris Bolin live with his fucking mom?
No.
I mean, if he's such a fucking genius, can he figure out how to get his own place to live? Well, he's my age. He's my age.
If you drive Uber Eats, you're not a genius.
He's my age. He's born the same year I was born. Because I've heard Kenny say he was born in 87.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I was born in 87.
During the Great American Bash.
Well, I mean, I gotta be honest.
Fulton County Stadium, baby.
Say you got Scaramucci, and goddamn, Christopher knows a lot about politics. He's right up there at Scaramucci.
Yeah, right.
Fulton County Stadium, baby.
Christopher, hey. Christopher's a regular savant of everything, but he's
don't be business, baby. Come on now. We got We got Harvard-educated morons over here to the left. Joker's on the right. I'm stuck in the middle with you,
Yeah,
baby.
fucking Steelers wheel over here.
Bolin was on stage with David Allen Coe.
Bo,
Jesus
And
Christ.
he was on stage with David Allen Coe with all the racist songs.
But that's
There
the
was a guy in Boland's chat named David Allen Covey.
that's how you know. That's kind of the hallmark, Pesci. That's kind of the hallmark of a true sociopath. Like, no matter what subject you bring up, Boland's gonna have some story about life experience, or somehow he's an expert.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when I first started messing with Kenny, you gotta remember, this is after I've been to prison a couple times. I was hip to most of his shit. That's why it didn't bother me. I always said, Cat, I'm not behind the 8 ball, just so you know. I look like it. But that's just because I don't want you to think I'm any smarter than I am.
Well, yeah, I think also people who actually don't know
When I said, Ken,
believe all
I go,
that shit.
Kenny, if I, and I actually proved I
Be right
wasn't
back,
lying
guys.
about this.
That's who he likes to
Kenny,
fuck with the
if I
most.
wanted to seek you, I could seek you. And he goes, you think you could seek me? You're gonna try.
He's like one of those people that the people who like a JJ, not JJ himself. I'm just saying, like a JJ back then, and believed everything he said, whatever. Yeah, those people.
JJ was a perfect Kenny Bolin fan.
That's who he's gonna fuck with. If he knows that you're not easy to fuck with, that's when he's like, "Oh, come on now, Pesci, you don't know how to work."
He targets the R Woods, the Hazelwoods, the Paul RJs.
Excuse me. Yeah, he's an interesting person, man, to say the least. I just, it wouldn't be worth my time, Schmidt. Like, Bob has been very quietly behind the scenes asking me for about 3 months now to come on and do like an actual political show with Kenny, and he's like, I'll moderate and I'll make sure King gives you time to speak, and I'll mute him if he gets too loud about this and that. Like,
What's funny is he wouldn't know half the shit you were talking about.
well, that's what I'm saying. And what I said to Bob was like, he can't name, here's the thing, Bob. I said, King thinks he's a Democrat. He's not. He's a leftist. If he was a Democrat, I could come on this show in a heartbeat and do exactly what you're asking for. But he's a leftist. He's not capable of having actual political discourse. He's only capable of parroting what he's seen on Twitter or read on or seen on CNN. That's why he can't name 10 members of his own so-called party. He's not actually a Democrat, man. It won't work,
Well, Jimmy, we don't talk about wrestling around here.
It's just not worth my time, It would be like me I'll give you an example. Honestly, it would be like me trying to get King to come on and debate wrestling with, like, what the fuck do I know about wrestling? He has legitimately spent 3 decades working in wrestling, so obviously, no matter how hard I try, he's probably forgotten more than I could learn about the business. So why would...
Who's Orange Cassidy again?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, though.
That was before he knew Orange Cassidy was. Well, to be fair, he wasn't watching the product. He watches CNN.
The only place that the only place that has their TVs turned to CNN is fucking airports, bro.
I did love when Kenny shit on Total Divas though. Long time ago.
He shitted on Total Divas. Why? Because there are too many white girls?
You had to watch him. Something about he knew a couple of them, and he goes,
Sure.
An Italian knows how I am.
Yeah, right. I bet she knows how he is. He's a fucking weirdo, freaking pedophile.
See, I blocked Brad for you. I didn't tell you to block Brad.
I blocked Brad for you. Meanwhile, Brad's in your fucking
What
Discord.
he's saying is he expects me to do the same.
Well, Suspended Bang said you should get Kenny's sister on your show. Why? He says if Kenny didn't block Republicans, he'd have 20,000 subs.
She comments on all the Starfaker Facebook posts.
She still, but she still has never appeared on anybody's show.
I thought she was gonna do Jake's show.
No, she goes in none of those shows.
That's what you guys said. You said she was gonna do Jake's
No,
show.
well, allegedly she was, but she still hasn't. Jake's moved beyond the bowling atmosphere. He's doing his own. Not that he wouldn't have her if somebody set it up for him. Not that he wouldn't do the interview.
You should just have bowling over here and then surprise her with her.
Yeah. No, I don't think she ain't gonna go on nobody's show. Let's just say, and that those are Kenny's half siblings. It's not his like full blown brother or sister or whatever.
Like Kenny told her the truth.
Right, and well, also,
But they grew up together, didn't they?
We want to talk about two strangers.
I don't know if they actually did because they have different dads and shit. I don't know the exact.
Okay.
I don't know if like one of them was still with
Kenny first
their
told me
other
about
dad.
his dad being in the Klan, and I'm like, Kenny, you're gonna tell me we've been together all this time, and we're just talking about this now. We could have did 50 shows on this. When he said his dad was in the Klan.
Hold on. Breaking news. Suspended Bang says we might have a Facebook Live on Starfaker page. Okay, well, if you get her on there, that's cool, whatever. But they've been talking about it for years, bro. This ain't just in the last year. This has been...
If Starfaker does a live show... If Starfaker does a live show, I will absolutely watch it.
Hey, there was a message on Facebook.
Hilarious,
there was an old message on Facebook that I saw from like before COVID, so 4 years ago or whatever. That was, we're soon gonna have Kenny's sister on our show or some shit.
And they said we would like to thank blah 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 Cornette's wife for being a friend of the page.
Right, yeah. So this has been going on forever.
There's some sicko shit out there.
They're just trolling.
So, hey, the boogeyman says, but will you donate, Barkley?
To the Starfaker?
Yeah.
Sure.
If they're live.
Sure.
Well, there you...
But that just shows you the boogeyman is. Boogeyman, 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 boogeyman.
Boogeyman, 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 boogeyman.
So, Chris, give me the scores today in college. Let's hear about college today.
Did Notre Dame play today?
Yeah, they beat Tennessee State or somebody.
Oh, God. So it was a tune-up game. Never mind. Who did San Jose State play? They usually play like Auburn or somebody tough in the tune-up game. I heard they almost beat fucking USC last week. You see Stanford got invited to the ACC?
I can't dance.
Schmidt, you hear me?
Told you, I said the ACC, Stanford and Cal joined. They're next year they start. So I said,
hold on. I only heard that they were invited. Did they accept it?
Yeah. Yeah, they start next season.
I can't bowling.
Next football season they start. Next calendar year or whatever.
Yeah, if you come out here, let me know, man. You crash with me, no problem.
Hold on, let's see. I'll bring it. You know, I just want to say.
I can't bowling.
All right, Alabama beat Middle Tennessee 56-7. Ohio State beat Indiana. Ohio State beat Indiana 23-3.
The Hoosiers.
Wow. The Ohio State probably didn't even cover there. Probably a 38-point spread.
Notre Dame beat Tennessee State 56-3.
Jesus.
I can't bowling.
Oklahoma beat Arkansas State 73-0. Tennessee beat Virginia 49-13. Iowa beat Utah State.
Any heterosexual male in his 60s whose top 3 favorite bands are Donna Summer, Casey and the Sunshine Band, and Earth, Wind and Fire, are definitely a pedophile.
ESC beat Nevada 66-14.
Like, don't get
Kansas
me wrong,
State.
Donna Summer's great, but she ain't top 5.
State crushed West Virginia 38-15. UNC beat South Carolina 31-17.
Boogie man, boogie man, boogie man. I can't bowling.
Hey, we have Oregon State, San Jose State.
Yeah, there you go. I saw that. That's tomorrow.
Right? Yeah, number 5 LSU versus number 8 Florida State.
Sunday college football. The 1 week of
Clemson versus Duke
Sunday,
as well.
Sunday at the Civic Center.
At the Louisville Gardens. See Kenny Bowen
I'll be that.
live with the Prince.
And goddamn Stephanie just absolutely loved Christopher. You know, Vince and them, they literally sat down next to him.
I gotta tell you that F. Fire's a hell of a live act.
And later on that night, Vince asked if we would come to dinner with him. So Chris got to have dinner with Vince and Stephanie.
And then, you know, Christopher said,
yeah, Andre the Giant.
And we, of course,
he was looking for Owen.
of course, Vince took us to Applebee's. Yeah.
And, you know, Kane was there, and we showed up at Raw.
That was Jerry Jarrett at Applebee's. That was Jerry Jarrett at Applebee's.
You know, yeah, Jerry Jarrett told me, Bob, you know what Jerry Jarrett told me, Bob? He told me that I was the first person to ever buy him a meal. And I didn't even pay for it. I finessed the manager at Applebee's into comping it for us.
We put it on Flair's tab.
Jesus Christ,
when Frank was going out to Kentucky,
this guy's had some fucking.
Sent him a message.
This guy's.
Said, can you do me a favor, Frank? Can you pick me up a triple from Wendy's?
You told this, yeah, I've heard this one. Yeah.
And Frank said it was like a $14 meal.
Yeah.
The triple fucking burger and shit. Hold on. The Boogeyman says, "Hey Bangs, do you think Bolin lost his teeth smoking meth with crackhead Calvin?" The Suspended Bang says, "Not dude. Bolin is a teetotaler. Maybe the pickle."
I can't, Bolin. Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Boogeyman.
Bolin needs to eat some edibles and do a show.
That would be fucking hilarious, dude. I'd pay $100 for that.
Like, here, Bolin, Barkley's gonna pay $100 for you to eat this whole bag.
Yeah, I'll pay Pesci to ship him some quality shit, and then I'll pay him to eat it. I know Pesci already has his address.
He might get paranoid if he's dying, though.
That's what I'm saying. I want to get that shit on.
I've seen people react that way to
animals. That's what I'm saying. But here's the thing, Pesci. If that happens to him while he's streaming, his fat ass is too fat to get up. He'll be stuck in his chair thinking he's dying.
while he's live.
The vaccination. It's one of the worst shows I ever seen him do. I remember I was like, this is in the beginning. I'm like, damn, Ken, that was a straight up cash grab.
Oh no, I remember that one he did after he got his second shot. He did that 15-minute show. Nobody donated. He got right off.
Yeah, something like that. Well, me and Bob talked. We're good.
Yeah.
And he knows it's
well, the shows where he drank the eggnog were pretty good. We'll give him credit for that. So maybe he'll be all right.
Eggnog doesn't have anything in it, man.
No, he was drinking the eggnog that has the bourbon in it already.
Oh, well, he says he's never touched. He says he's never touched alcohol in his life. Goddamn liar.
He drank the eggnog on stream. True story.
Yeah, he drinks the alcoholic eggnog.
Goddamn liar.
He was buzzed up, farting around, sounding like Brad.
No, he says he was never big into drinking. He drank margaritas or he'd have drinks.
My dad was a goddamn Ku Klux Klan member at a bad alcohol.
Right, exactly.
His dad was everything. Whatever that dude's name whose wife came on last week talked about how she was an orphan. Well, then Kenny was an orphan. He'll
You thought Jimmy was a racist. My brother Biscuits and Gravy used to put on my dad's clan outfit. To prance around the house like a goddamn wrestling man. And my mom and sister were condoning it.
That's the kind of house I grew up in.
Hold on, Pesci. The boogeyman says, remember when he was with that girl and he was like, me and Jimmy are looking for a bungalow in Manila by the beach? Yeah.
Well, me and Jenny knew we could do a long distance relationship.
I was going to go there.
And she was
And
the
then
first
she got
girlfriend
pregnant.
I had, Pesci.
And then she got pregnant.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Buddy Man, Booty Man. Bowling Man. Hazelwood. We're out here in the land of the Hazelwoods on our way to Houston, Schmidt. Flying from El Paso to Houston.
Oh, good.
Another tricky approach.
Gonna land at George Bush Airport.
Exactly. You know the spot.
Why do they call it George Bush Airport?
That's the name of the airport. It's George Bush International.
They'd probably try to cancel that shit.
Nah, never. Not in Houston.
Never.
It ain't Austin. It ain't Austin, bro.
Well,
Is that where Bush is from?
Well, technically, he's from Connecticut, but he lived in Arlington for most of his life, I feel like. But he's a Texan. You know, he's looked at as a Texan. I'm from Texas.
Remember when Kenny goes, Obama was one of the greatest presidents of his time, and I go, Kenny, can you, for the audience, name 5 good things he did during his election? He didn't get to one. He said something that didn't even matter. I'm like, wait a minute, Ken, they're already doing it.
What up, Daniel?
It was like, well, black people were voting.
Well, yeah, they've always been
People
voting.
walked down my street. You know what I was doing.
Yeah, that video was funny as shit, and he's like, Black Lives Matter, and he's raising his fist. Oh, God, that was funny.
Then him and Sheriff got into it once.
Hey, remember when he was trying to get the he was getting they were handing out Jimmy John sandwiches, and he tried to get more, and they wouldn't let him.
You know, Sheriff came in here pushing his fucking, telling me to put my flag up.
Hey, Schmidt.
The only flag bowling flies is a Cincinnati Reds flag.
Hey, Schmidt.
What?
Go look in the Discord. Check this plane out. I know you're going to recognize this. This is a throwback for you.
Booty man, Gucci man, Booty man, Foodie man, Duty man, Hootie man.
Well, you flying Continental now?
Mm-mm. You don't remember ValueJet?
Oh, okay.
Remember the plane that...
Gonzo, will you let the audience know who suspended bangs in the Booty
The one,
man?
the one that crashed in the Everglades.
Exactly. This is the plane.
Interesting.
Same tail number and everything. Resurrected.
He's on a ghost.
Resurrected from the dead.
Frank, can you give me a triple? With a...
Frank, you bring me a triple baconator with extra bacon. And a large Frosty,
I'll
Diet
I'll be eating that burger for 3 days, Frank.
Frank, go ahead and bring me a 10-piece nugget while you're at it. Spicy if they have.
I'll have half now and half during the rest. I remember I brought up an Orlando Magic score. I'm like, Kenny, I won my bet. Pesci, don't tell me any fucking spoilers. Like, it's Orlando Magic. You said you don't watch regular season.
I will watch every game, Pesci. Every play, every game.
Well, no, remember he goes, well, you're right. I don't watch regular season basketball, but I do like to get caught up a little bit.
He's such a bozo,
Yeah, I love
man.
him.
He just
I
says
love when people I love when people come in and spoil the scores for him. He gets mad as fuck. It was funny.
Literally, you can come in. You can come in.
Go Eagles. I just say go Eagles. You go Pesci. Not at what?
You could literally go in there. You could literally like go in there and drop the score from Miami, Ohio versus Middle Tennessee State, and he'll be like, "God damn it!"
I was gonna watch key plays on that.
Fucking D3 shit.
The only key plays he's watching is the Dolphins.
Don't tell me the score for the Tennessee Chattanooga game because I've had it recorded all fucking day. God damn it.
He's only watching key plays on the Dolphins and the Louisville game. I guarantee that.
Russo and Bolin once did a baseball show. It was awful.
I bet if you,
We should do that again.
I bet if you ask King to name like the secondary, the starting secondary for the Dolphins, he wouldn't be able to do it.
Starting secondary, probably not. I think he'd be able to name the offense because he does know who the running backs and receivers and quarterback and shit are.
I gotta get caught up on my team's roster though. My team's roster is a little bit different this year.
Are you a Browns fan?
Yeah, born and raised.
That's rough.
Oh, hold on, Barkley. Hold on, I'm looking at the roster for the Browns and once again they suck. That's the roster. Because y'all traded away your whole future for a rapist. I mean, alleged sexual assaulter, allegedly.
She's part of the dog pound.
It made no sense that you had to give up all the money and our fans. Jimmy, you realize? I don't think Jimmy Haslam realizes. Jimmy, if Deshaun doesn't work out, you're the
Cleveland doesn't have a first-round pick for like 5 years
now. We
now.
won't win for another 10 years.
Yeah, you all don't have a first-round pick for like 3 to 5 years, something like that. It's something crazy. Over one guy.
It's not as bad as it's not as bad as Trey Lance.
They traded a lot of picks. No, they traded a lot of picks. At least San Fran got to pick that guy. We traded some shit.
Right.
And fucking Deshaun still was gonna get suspended. Oh shit! You know what's funny is I'll never forget when Jimmy Haslam goes because he always involves his wife because so his wife's a part of it. He always goes. Now me and Dee, that's his wife. Me and Dee did some extensive research on Deshaun's case and matter.
Hold on, actually, the Browns will not have. The Browns don't have a first-round draft pick until 2025, thanks to the Watson trade last year. Last month, they traded out this year's second round as part of the deal to acquire Elijah Moore.
The Houston net, and no one brings this up. Deshaun almost didn't want to play for us unless we gave him that 254.
So they're basically they gave up their draft picks for 2 years. For 2 years, they're not going to have a first-round pick. So basically, they're just going to have to trade and live with what they got.
I mean, so I said, Jimmy, that was kind of a bad move. Bad move.
Now, if the guy does really great,
you should have got Deshaun for a steal. You didn't get him for a steal. They got your shit. They took your nana and your boo-boo.
I mean, other teams would have paid him, but not. Other teams would have paid him, but
they would
not
have paid, but I don't think they would have gave $254 million guaranteed, the biggest contract ever. Every fucking first-round pick we got that matters.
Because what if the guy goes to jail? Or, not that he's going to, but I'm just saying, at the time especially.
And if he's bad, there's no telling how he'll react. He might force his way out.
Still get paid.
And he's the one that was bad. Like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. They spent all their money on me and their pick.
Yeah, so they're not going to have anybody. And rookies, I mean, sure, there is the rare rookie who's that good, but.
And the problem is, a lot of the players that Deshaun would have did good with, the Jarvises, the Odells, they're gone now. And you don't got no money or picks to bring in the next blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, so if they suck this year.
So we got to pray.
So if they suck this year, so if they suck this year, next year they still won't be able to get any picks.
Think about that, Jim Haslam. Not only did you bet a whole franchise on this guy, you didn't even give him a target. He's got to go make one.
But if he is, if he is good enough though, it's like Aaron Rodgers with the Pack. They won a lot of games with one or two receivers.
I mean, he's got to be fucking great.
He's got to be Aaron Rodgers good, basically.
If he wins 6 games this year, they don't even get to pick.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to.
Jimmy will be like, I can't believe this is happening. I can't, Jim.
But basically, he's got to be MVP level good for them to be 11-6 or whatever.
MVP, maybe hope someone takes a lower contract to be with you.
Yeah, he'll be like comeback player of the year if they win 11 or 12 games, for sure.
No, Cleveland's not an easy sell.
Well, do you see how much money the Raiders made by moving?
We live up here. We don't even know what we would do up here.
They said the Raiders made more money this year than they've ever made, like per capita, of course, because adjusted, than they have in the whole franchise's history. Because of the support. Because
they were in.
Well, I'm just saying the support in Vegas. Because think you're in Vegas. That is a town that didn't have a football team ever. So it's a lot of transplants.
Everybody was on sports. It's like, how did it?
Right. So you have people who are fans of every team that comes to Vegas to play the Raiders. It's going to sell out because you're going to have at least.
I'll tell you a time I was in Vegas during March Madness once. It was fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's a great time. That's a great time to be there, Pesci. That's one of the peaks.
Because they had games down there too in the tournament.
Yeah.
And the degenerates bet on them.
The sports book is crazy during March Madness.
Jimbo, we bet a lot. I didn't win a lot that weekend, but I didn't do bad.
Plus, you got the loyals from California that drive to Vegas.
That was when my chick was.
Well, yeah, it's only 3 hours away.
Yeah, Los Angeles is like 3-4 hours.
3 hours from SoCal. It's about you drive from the Bay Area. It's 8 hours.
That's not too bad though.
But Raider fans are crazy. They'll drive longer than that.
Well, I'm just saying, think about it. Vegas never had a team, so it's a team full of everybody. It's Cowboys fans.
They're about to have the A's too.
Yeah.
And they had the hockey team. The hockey team won the championship.
Fuck the Knights.
They did.
Fucking cunts.
You're in San Diego, aren't you?
Nah, Bay Area. I'm a Sharks fan. Yeah.
Boss man's in San Diego.
Did John Gruden get hired by a college team?
No.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere. He's done.
He's canceled, bro.
I heard some rumor that he got hired on like a real small position.
No. That would have blown up.
Maybe a high school team.
He said some racist shit about Gene Upshaw.
Someone talked about bringing him in for a certain, not a head coach, but a coach.
He made fun of Gene Upshaw's lips and shit. That he ain't gonna get no gig.
I don't think he deserved to be canceled.
Well.
Especially
since it's stuff that he said in an email in like 2010. 2010.
Right. I don't think his private email should have been leaked.
The Raiders had a lot invested in John.
You know who caused that was Daniel. Daniel Snyder is the one who did that.
Oh yeah, he knew he was cashing out.
Hey, Daniel Snyder knew he was gonna either forced out or whatever, so he started releasing all that shit about all the dirt he had.
Because it that looked like there was only one person who could release that tape.
If you remember, Jerry Jones even said about Daniel Snyder, he said, there's a lot of people worried about what that guy's going to say or do. Because he had dirt on everybody. Jerry probably knew it. Come on, it's Jerry. He
Probably
knows
at his
everything.
dinner table that night, his kids were like, his lips do look like that, Daddy.
Because they probably sent the shit to Jerry and going, hey Jerry, see this shit? Because when
Gene Upshaw is a piece of shit.
when the group bought the Redskins or whatever the fuck they are now, Jerry was super happy. Jerry was the one who endorsed them buying it because Magic was part of the group and
I
shit.
just hope Brad and all them bet this year again.
Didn't somebody say that the Washington's trying to change their name back to the Redskins?
Well, there was a
Who was in there telling me that they're like a few signatures away?
Few signatures.
Yeah, it was some kind of fucking petition or some shit. They're not going back to the Redskins. That's not happening.
That's bullshit.
Companies are too scared. Advertisers would not.
There's nothing wrong with those names.
Would not go along with it, bro. They tell them, look, we can't advertise on the Redskin Network, whatever, you know.
That's bullshit.
As much as I think it's stupid too, but.
What, are people gonna stop going to Redskins games and stop watching the Redskins?
But the Atlanta Braves and the Chiefs are okay, and Florida State with the fucking white guy with war paint and a horse and a flaming arrow. That's okay though. Well, the
No.
tribe down there okays it. Yeah, because they give them money.
You try to
even a real Indian?
you try to go into
No,
Florida.
it's not a
and-
real. It's a student that they
Wait,
dress
you gotta
up.
be kidding me. The set
That's a
off
white-
Florida State was a white guy?
No.
Yeah.
He's talking about the school mascot, Pesci.
I know who he's talking
Yeah.
about. He rides the horse.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's
yeah,
a student.
I know. Trust me, I know.
That's
What
a-
I'm saying is he's saying that was a white guy. They didn't even
Yeah.
get an Indian for that role?
They just
No.
use a student.
He's a student, just like they do for every mascot.
Yeah.
It's a student, just like Brutus the Buckeye. It's a
Yeah.
student in an outfit. But the Seminole tribe in Florida, which has the casinos at Hard Rock down there in Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale,
Seminole Golf Club is also one of the most exclusive golf clubs on
Right.
the planet.
Florida State pays them to say, yeah, it's okay to use our. We think of it as an honor.
I don't know about
So it's
that.
I can't bowling.
Oh no, that's what they've said. They're tribe spokesman, of course. You know.
I mean, but they're a state-funded school, so if they were paying the tribe, there would be accounting proof
Well,
of that.
Well, come on.
No, it's
There's
not
always
really
shit.
easy. It's not really easy to hide that, especially in
It's still-
a free government state like Florida. I don't think they would do that.
Of course, none of the shit's going to be on the books, Barkley, but come on. Why else would they say it's an honor?
Well, I don't think the Seminole tribe has a choice because of, like I said, the politics in Florida. If the Seminole tribe had a problem with it, DeSantis would just tell them to go fuck themselves.
Oh, this has been this is long before DeSantis.
Ladies
I
and
know, but
gentlemen
I'm saying
of
the last
Native
governor would've-
American community, this is Rob DeSantis. Unfortunately, you gotta go fuck yourself today.
Wait a minute. The boogeyman says he sent an email to a former co-host of mine claiming he wanted me dead and to kill my son.
Jesus Christ.
Talk about Cornette.
I know.
And then meanwhile, Jim Bolin tried to reach out and apologize. He was just butthurt. Apology wasn't accepted. So then he just said,
Well-
Jimmy wanted to kill my damn son.
Can he?
I mean, okay, hold on. Speaking of the Chiefs and the Redskins, okay, they're both in the NFL. The Chiefs, their mascot didn't look as bad as the Redskin. The name is not. I get it, but they still do the fucking. They still do the fucking tomahawk chop at the stadium.
Bunch of fucking white people. Bunch of colonizers.
Okay, well I'm just saying. Were the Redskins doing the tomahawk chop? Yeah, the name. I get the idea, the depiction, and it's derogatory. I get that. But the fucking Chiefs are doing the tomahawk chop. They just won the Super Bowl last year. And their name of their stadium is what? Arrowhead?
Yeah, Arrowhead Stadium.
Not that I give a fuck one way or the other, but I'm just
But
saying.
I think it's Arrowhead.
If you're gonna-
I think it's sponsored by the water company.
If you're gonna get rid of one, you should make them all go. I mean, if the Indians are gone, then why are the Braves still there?
Because you can't. That shit don't fly in Georgia, bro. It's a red state.
No, I'm talking not the state, but the league. You know what I mean? The league could tell you to change the name or else.
It was like Disney, right? They're remaking Snow White, but they took the dwarves out. They took Snow White out.
Because Dinklage complained.
They took the Prince story out, like her falling in love with a prince. So it's like, why even call it Snow White at this point? It's not Snow White. You just said there's no dwarves, no prince.
Snow White? No, it's Snow White and the Little
No,
People.
Snow White's story is a prince saves her or whatever, right? It's a
Right.
kid's story.
Kisses her and she wakes up.
The new Snow White, she's like, in this Snow White, Snow
No,
White's
hey,
capable of not being
Pesci.
saved by a man.
No, Pesci, because remember, the prince kisses her and she wakes up, and that would be that's what do they call that?
They
He
don't like
touched
the men
her.
saving the women in Disney. Like the
Well,
women.
not even just that. He touched her without her consent. Like it's rapey. That's what they said.
You know what I mean? And the dwarves should have been happy with getting roles. Peter Dinklage ruined that. He's a hypocrite. Took all those dwarf roles just to shit on him.
Yeah,
Dinklage,
what
without
I
the
can.
dwarf rules, you are nothing but a dwarf.
him and the little guy from Bad Santa.
Fucking
You know, get all the
called his ass out.
little guy roles. Well, yeah,
That's
of course
where
you.
the Kiss to Peter, not the Dinklage name came from. When
Yeah,
Rome went
yeah.
off on Dinklage.
Don't call him midget. That's like saying the N word. No, it's not.
Not even close.
Because dwarf was all. You know what the difference between a dwarf and a midget was back in the day? A dwarf was a lollipop kid, a dinklage, a hornswoggle. A midget could be a person that was like a jockey, where they were
The guy from
proportionate. They could.
Jackass.
Well, he was a dwarf.
Man.
Yeah, that was a dwarf. But a midget could be like a 5 foot tall guy, weigh 87 pounds, and not
Paint the
have the
clown.
sausage fingers and not look like a dwarf. Didn't have dwarfism. He was just a little person, which I get that's what they want to be
I
called.
love
All
midget wrestling.
As long as we got somebody with a dart gun and some tranquilizers, we're all right.
well, remember when they used to do midget bowling. They would bowl dwarfs down the
They do
lane.
midget wrestling shows out here still.
Remember the scene in The Wolf of Wall Street?
Yeah.
Where they got the guy for
The
the one
dartboard.
for the bowling and the like a launch the other one like a lawn dart.
Yeah.
You can't look at them straight in the face though. You gotta look down. You'll piss them off.
Scaramucci told me to catch that one.
Also, yeah, Bugsy, I don't know if
according to my Wall Street sources, that's not really the way it went down.
Scaramucci told me to watch Wolf of Wall Street.
Barkley, my inside sources are telling me that we're going to be blocking you here over in the alley. Unless you start donating on a big level or get a main event badge, we're going to have to block you over there.
Nice knowing you.
I was talking to Coltrane. You know, he wasn't mentioning any names, but he said it rhymes with DeSantis. I knew who he was talking about.
I can't wait till the day he goes, Coltrane, it's been a while since you've contributed.
Ah, damn, come on.
It's coming.
That's an expensive spot there, Cole.
It's
Ask
coming.
Bob how much that spot costs. Now, I'm not expecting you to do what Hazelwood did.
Well, that's only because me and Pesci upped the price on the seat. That's all. Pesci and I, we gentrified the bowling co-host position to make it worth more money.
I told Kenny one time, Kenny, I can't promise you views, I can promise you cash.
Yeah, we made the co-host spot worth more money. So now anybody else who fills in better have money. Or make money. But see, the problem is, most of the people who fill in now, they don't have their own following or show to, like, have a built-in, 10, 20 people that are watching because of them. Because, like, any of those people over there in Lemmy's community, or even Jake's community, well, they're all the same, but different variations. If one of them were to be on this show, there'd be 5, 10, 20 people, depending on who it is, that would come just to see them. They didn't give a fuck about us. They came to support them over here.
Yeah.
That's what Boland's missing. He doesn't have a co-host who has like his own show on the side or following, or even if it's just playing video games like you do. You know what I mean? And just talk, say, what's up, guys? What's going on? Hey, give me a like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, cool. And they just watch you play games or play music like Jacob does, whatever.
The thing to that is when he was with Russo.
Hey, Jacob would have 5 to 10 people who follow him, depending on who they are,
If the bowling show was announced, they would all show up. There'd be 50, 60.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying, like, in general, not Boland himself, but his co-host.
Fucking Eric Roman used to love that show.
There was people watching me and you as his co-host. So when you started going live and I was with you or whoever else.
Because fucking Roman loves Trump.
The Boogeyman says, here's a question. Who is the only person Jake has never blocked? Boland. Jonathan says he's
Bob Levy.
No, he's blocked Bob Levy before.
No,
Jonathan says, I felt when Pesci and Schmidt were on the bowling alley, it was always funny. Yeah, we had fun.
No, he really did change the pattern. Once Bob went on there, he knew he could hammer the donations more because he had somebody to co-sign. And he really thought people were cool with it. He doesn't know the way people really think. That's why I used to tell Kenny, you're not keeping an ear to the streets. You don't know how your fans are feeling. Some of them are starting to revolt.
He doesn't care.
Oh yeah, I know. He showed that.
We're all replaceable.
Nope. He would have way more money and followers though if he
All he had to do was listen to me.
didn't block people. Number one, don't block everybody. Time them out. Don't block them because they'll come back if you time them out. They're gonna come back anyway. But why not?
Hold up, punch idiots comment for me.
Why not let all of them? As long as they're not. Hey, as long as they're not porn bombing you or saying the N word or you know.
Bob, pull up Punch Idiot's comment, would you please?
As long as they're not doing that, just time them out. They'll come back. If they're that desperate, they're going to use another account.
Yeah, plus he got a ton of donations when you guys are on. I remember when we left it, he goes, donations have been down, and he's trying to figure it out. Like, he really couldn't figure it out. I was like, one day when I was like, Kenny, that really is you. He goes, what do you mean? I'm like, this shit about you, it's at work, not at work. No, this is who you really are. This ain't an act.
I gotta tell you, donations have been dick tonight.
That was one of the greatest sights ever.
Well, now Boogeyman also Boogeyman. His show is a show about
I'll
donations.
tell you what, you want Pesci, I want $80. And he got it.
He did. Well, I spent 40 of it, but
Brando said 40.
Avocados from Mexico.
yeah, Pesci. Bolin used to do.
I was like, all right, I'll come on and tell this crazy story.
Bolin used to do 3, 4, 5 hour shows with us. Now he does an hour and a half. He'll do 2 hours and think he did a marathon.
He'll say, shoo.
Which, I mean, I guess he's getting older.
Some of the things we would say, but he would say except he goes, some people think I shouldn't mention donation. But I think they wouldn't donate if I didn't mention them. No, that's how dumb you are.
They'll donate more if you don't mention them. If you just put your shit up there, PayPal. Here, well, like I said, if I had my own channel or show,
Talk Man was wrong, Bolin.
If I pulled a Rocco and just started streaming straight from YouTube from my phone like he did, and I would just put my Cash App and go, hey, look, I don't need money for like some sad story or
good donors were going
food. I would just be like, hey, y'all want to send me money?
Donate it to my PayPal so I get it all. What a hypocrite.
I would say, just send me the money so I can like them. If you send my money, I'll use money to improve the show. Like, I'll buy a microphone and a tablet or a laptop or some shit. And then I'll buy.
You're over 1,000 for the week.
If you did that, people will give you tons of
You're not
money.
doing this for free, Pesci.
People would mail you computers and microphones and shit. They'd be like, fuck it. Give me your address, I'll send you a fucking microphone. So, hey, did you ever see Rocco's microphone? His microphone's nicer than anybody here's. Because somebody sent it.
You guys get my new microphone.
Dude, hey, no, Pesci. One of the people watching his show before he went completely nuts and got everybody hating him, they fucking mailed him like a fucking nice microphone, like a $500 mic, I think. Oh, it's real nice. Got the little stand and everything. It's real nice.
You never go full Rocco, or you never go full Gonzo.
And the next thing, they were going to get him another camera. They were going to get him he's got I guess they gave him a laptop and a mic and a camera. They were going to upgrade it all.
Unfortunately, I thought I was going to have Mark Henry on, but I started talking about my charities.
He said,
he had his charities.
You have your charity. I have mine.
Well, dude, he probably looked at you as a hypocrite that the first thing you're going to bring up is charities. No wonder he said he's got his own charity.
Boogeyman did offer to send a guy from Indiana a microphone. Well, Rocco got one. A real nice one. I'm sure he'll be back soon enough. He'll be over here on the Pesci Power Hour discussing Mon Talk with Pesci's clipboard.
Yeah, we gotta get Rocco on. I would never do Pesci's show. Him and Jacob Waters, they're cut from the same beam, you know? You think you're gonna team up on me? I got my own clipboards.
Jonathan says Dutch Mantel isn't friends with me anymore because of Pesci. Well, it is Pesci's fault, directly.
It's crazy is Rocco won't take money. I'm like, Rocco, you wanna do it for 20?
No, he wouldn't do it for
I
100.
think you'd take it for dope. That crack's got him paranoid.
Hey.
I used to sell fucking, no, for real, when I used to sell, once upon a time, when I used to sell crack and coke, sometimes the crack would paranoid people out so much, they wouldn't know how to act.
Right. Be over in a
High
corner.
ends of paranoia.
Yeah.
Well, coke would do that too, but I guess it's tenfold with crack.
Even worse.
Well, same drug, it's just intense. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, if you know anything about coke will paranoid the shit out of you.
Well, also, Rocco, I remember Pesci one night we were on here and Pesci's like, message him, Schmidt. I'm like, alright, I will. And he says, offer him a fiddler, so offer him 50 to be on. He said no. And then Pesci goes, fuck it, offer him 100. And I did. I said, Pesci said he'll give you $100. You did. And he says, I don't care if he offered 1,000. I'm not coming on his fucking show.
I don't care if he gave me his soul. I will take the head of Jacob Waters.
If
I get the head of Jacob Waters, I'll go up.
It was the same way I explained to Bolin. I said, look, Pesci said he'll block or time out anybody who says crack or meth or, you know what I mean.
Well, I'll do the talking if I'm going to have Kenny on my show. I'll do the talking there.
No, I'm talking about Rocco, and I said, look, he's not going to let anybody talk like shit to you on there or whatever. He just wants to ask you about Montauk. That's it. And he said, I don't care if you had $1,000. I'm like, really? $1,000? You would get the fuck out of here.
So
And buy you a lot of crack.
Yeah.
Rumors Pesci wants me on the show, eh? Yeah, I could have predicted that a month ago. Why do you think Granny was in the hospital? We did put him there. Yeah, thank you. And then he hit the crack and he disappeared. Right after he said he put the voodoo hex on Granny.
That's why he ended up in the fucking hospital. He ended up in the fucking hospital.
I was so pissed. Nobody
What are your Hey, hold on. What, Pesci? What are your fucking credentials? Or what are your fucking clipboard?
But it's weird with those guys, because they'll take, like, the McIntoshes and the Jake Hudsons serious.
Oh, yeah.
Andre Littles. But they won't take us serious.
Right.
Because you're not crazy enough.
That's true.
Birds of a feather, you know?
Yeah. Well, also with him, that motherfucker would be like, if I was like, hey, Rocco, did you know that Pesci is secretly a super soldier that worked for the fucking CIA and the NSA as an operative? Then the motherfucker, he'd been like, all right, I'm there.
Well, my people have been watching Pesci for some time
We-
now, and I've
we
been
know-
doing all that.
Yeah, we know who Pesci was. I was just wondering if you actually knew who he was. Like, that's how crazy that guy is. Yeah. Gonzo says, poor Rocco, he's just a boy.
No, he's not, Gonzo. If you're old enough to tell stories about Montauk, you're a man. Of what caliber, I don't know.
He's an ass man. He loves to squeeze him. He loves to please him. He loves to shake him. He loves to bake
I
him.
will say, I had a little moment of clarity.
I found out
I saw
Pesci
that
was
Pesci wants to do a show.
and then I found out from an anonymous source Schmidt told me. That's how Rocco is. He go, an anonymous source Jacob Waters told me.
And then that one guy, the Schmidt fella, we know
said-
where you stand too, Schmidt.
He says, did you know that fucking Pesci was a fucking operative for the fucking KKK, undercover, infiltrating the fucking Hell's Angels,
And
and the
that
fucking
motherfucker
moon
wanted to
landing?
watch me. We're hip to Joe Pesci over here.
I knew he was like a James Bond, like me, a secret super soldier, but I had no idea how great he was.
And so Waters says, I got someone for you to meet. I'm like, who? I already knew who it was, but I asked him who anyway.
Hey, what's even funnier is when Rocco was doing those shows with Giggle Pickles, and Giggle Pickles goes, Rocco, did you know that I'm psychic? And he's like, no, I didn't know that, but I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Yeah, hey, he goes, no. He says, no, Giggle. I didn't know that you were psychic, but I had a feeling you might be. I was like, this motherfucker. She's no more psychic than my dog is more psychic than her. Get the fuck out of here.
The thing is with Giggle Pickles is I found out she was from Montauk. She followed.
That's why she fake. Now, really, she didn't fake fucking cancer. She had fucking cancer from all the diseases they're
They're
spreading.
talking about moving those bodies. Those were bodies in Montauk.
She was moving fucking children's fucking bodies. I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I heard about a secret program where it was going on. Michael McIntosh was president at the time.
And I like McIntosh.
Yeah, Michael McIntosh. The funniest thing was that McIntosh is going to be president in 2024, and Rocco is going to be president in 2028.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, they should come on and always put McIntosh 2024.
Rocco 2034 or 2032 or whatever. It's like, what the fuck?
They should have been out getting signatures.
Bro.
Never go full bowling.
Well, also, it's like
never go full bowling.
I get it. The internet is full of fucking
that should be
wackadoodles.
That should be a bumper sticker. Never go full bowling.
Let's just say there's a lot of Dale Gribbles out there than there used to be.
Dale Gribbles. Rest in peace.
There's a lot of Dale Gribbles out there talking about there's secret alien beings who are occupying the bodies of only.
Schmidt, you didn't hear it. So this morning, the girlfriend and I went to the farmer's market, and there was a flat Earth booth set up, and they had, this was the and it was not a small booth either. It was like 12 by 12, and they had it decked out. Yeah. And the guys were wearing shirts that had the NASA logo, but instead of NASA, it said liars.
Wow, that's funny.
Yeah, so
hey, I wonder if I'm sorry.
Flatearth101.com. That's the website they were promoting.
Oh Jesus. You know how
I think he's looking up the website.
Gonzo said Rocco is great. Right up until he starts getting paranoid and tries to be tough.
Oh, the truth shall set you free. Flat Earth 101 is dedicated to the unmasking the truth that our world is flat and motionless.
200 proofs the Earth is not spinning.
Keep in mind, every single person that knows the Earth is flat was once a ball Earth believer.
These are
Someone's got to tell Barkley he ain't our first Ivy.
These are Jacob Waters people right here, bro.
Water doesn't curve or bend, okay? The simple fact is that the contiguous oceans and seas all are at the same sea level. All are flat on their surfaces. The Earth is 70% water. Since water cannot curve or bend, there can only be one logical explanation. The Earth is flat. Huh?
Never go full bowling.
Wait a minute.
These guys
okay,
have
hold on.
gone full
Hold on.
bowling.
I knew that was
I might be some
Hold on.
I might be a hillbilly from Kentucky, but we have more shoreline than Florida because we have a lot of lakes, creeks, streams, dams, whatever, rivers. I have driven down mountains and shit and seen where the water level changes because it's like the water is angled down the fuck because they, man-made lake, of course, reservoir, whatever, flood control. The shit's like angled down the goddamn mountain. So if everything was no, not karting, but if everything was flat, wouldn't it all like fall lower and flat? If that's what they're saying.
These people are cut from the same cloth as those people that committed the mass suicide that thought the aliens were going to come and pick them up. No, the ones in California.
That was Heaven's Gate.
Yeah.
Space is a hoax. We must be living on a giant space ball of water because we've seen the evidence from NASA.
It was the Hale-Bopp comet. They thought it was going to come pick them up.
Right.
And they cut off their dicks and their balls and coochies or whatever. So they were asexual.
The power
they all like Nikes. They wore Nikes.
I think they because they were like computer programmers and stuff. I think.
Yeah, they had money. They had money for sure.
I think Hale-Bopp. They were supposed to do it one time before or something, or what made them do it was something was supposed to happen. I don't remember what it was.
Well, the Hale-Bopp comet was coming approaching, but I think they said that when Halley's comet came back in the 80s, that was the sign. And they missed it or whatever, but they weren't going to miss it this time because of Hale-Bopp.
Whatever happened came and went, and they realized, okay, nothing happened. But this was I guess the guy switched. You know what it was? There was 2 leaders, I think, at that time, and I think the first leader died.
Yeah.
When that happened, and then the second leader took over, and he made sure they didn't fucking miss. Well, you know what I mean.
We went out and looked at the fucking telescope for Hale-Bopp. It was okay, but I remember when Halley's comet came as a little kid, we went outside and you could see it without a telescope. Of course, there was a lot less city light pollution back then.
Hayakataki was another one.
Now, what I was going to
take your head, our differences.
Now the eclipse. The eclipse we had, 6-7 years ago?
That was a complete waste. That was a total waste.
Well, where you are, here it went dark. It was cool.
That was like that blue moon the other night. That shit wasn't blue. It was fucking yellow.
Well, in Kentucky,
but it wasn't
blue.
The whole thing was once in a blue moon. That's where that comes from. That moon.
Well,
it wasn't blue out here.
No, I'm not saying it's supposed to be blue, but the phrase "blue moon" that it coincides with that.
All
Why
that
they
means
call it a blue moon, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you. A blue moon is because it's when a full moon is twice in 1 month.
Right.
Well, it's not very often.
Which is what 37 years or whatever. That's when the next one's supposed to be.
Now the full eclipse we had back in 2017, it went dark here. The next one's coming is going to be a little farther north of here. It's going to be like Indianapolis, up where Pesci's at. Dude, if you try to get on the highway between, say, Indianapolis, Detroit, Cleveland, Chicago, you ain't going to be able to move. Traffic was backed up here in Kentucky for like 8 hours.
Why?
Because so many people drove here to witness darkness from the eclipse.
I remember one eclipse in the 90s.
How dark was it?
Just like nighttime.
Oh, wow.
We had one eclipse in the 90s. It didn't get that dark, but it got dark. And people who give it, the news and stuff was saying to
the whole Scaramucci.
A cardboard, make glasses out of cardboard and stuff with these little dots in it and shit, so you didn't mess your eyes. I was working, so I walking around like it was nothing.
Hey, April the 8th next year is going to be another total solar eclipse, the Great American Eclipse, just like the one from 2017. And I'll tell you.
I thought they said it wasn't going to happen for another 70 years or whatever.
We'll find out if Sandow paid him that dinner for doing the thing.
It will basically be 5 minutes of complete duality. 20 million people will be
Cornette
witnessing
goes,
it.
air the
Or hold
sand
on,
out. He goes,
hold
he
on.
can make
Yeah.
one hell of a breakfast. They used to say he'd make breakfast for everyone at bowling.
Didn't Boland stay at that house where the what you call its house?
See, the difference between me and Kenny is I would have owned a home. I probably would have had wrestlers stay there as a rent thing, and that would have been your gig. Like
what's
I
his
said,
face?
I
The
worked at
singer. They rented
OVW.
the house.
I would have made a shitload of money from hustling and from connection. Kenny didn't cash in.
You would have been the
Okay.
what you call it, like the doctor in WWF with the steroids.
I don't
You'll
know
be
what I
able.
would have did. Maybe who knows even if it would have been drug related,
Well,
but I would have found a way
that-
to hustle in OVW. Where
I'm gonna make sure I'm off. I'll make sure I'm off work this day because I ain't dealing with idiots on the highway. But next year, April the 8th, for 4 minutes in Austin, Texas, Eagle Pass, Fort Worth, Dallas, Little Rock, Jonesboro, Arkansas, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, Carbondale, Illinois, Mount Vernon, Illinois, Evansville, Indiana, Terre Haute, Indiana. Indiana's was a good spot.
Sound like you're on tour with Memphis Wrestling.
Right,
I
Indianapolis,
was at a show once with Michael McIntosh, and I was calling him Mr. President.
Indianapolis, Dayton, Ohio, Cleveland, Toledo, Wapakoneta,
You never go full
Ohio,
McIntosh.
Buffalo, New
Never
York,
go full
Erie, PA,
Macintosh.
Rochester, Syracuse, Hamilton, Ontario, Burlington, Vermont, Montreal, Maine.
Never go full mountain timer.
Well, anyway, that all those areas, Pesci will be right in the perfect area with full totality where it goes black during the day at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I thought they said it wouldn't happen again for another 70 years, Schmidt.
The internet don't lie.
They were wrong.
Oh no, CNN lied to me again.
Yeah, Pesh. Boland stayed at that house that Jericho rented.
Jericho
I
never
Jericho
rented the house here.
Until that motherfucker gave fucking money to that damn Trump Foundation.
You know, he's a so-called billionaire. Why are you giving your money to a billionaire?
He's one of these non-vaxxers, Bob. I found out a lot of things about Chris Jericho.
Well, it's more his wife than it is him, Bob. If we're going to be technical, his wife
With the
seems like a
motorcycle
real
guy, that
bitch.
Randy Savage.
Typical white woman, Bob. Typical white woman.
Remember, he goes, and I know they mention me all the time on that podcast, and I go, actually, Kenny, Jimmy never mentions you on the Cornette channel.
Yeah, I've
You
never.
might have some shit on the Brian Last thing when you guys were together.
Yeah, it's
But they don't
on.
mention you.
It's on the
You're
Arcadian.
Like, I go.
It's
your
on.
name on Cornette's show is my name on yours. They refuse to say it.
Brian Last from the great state of New Jersey.
All the shit that Bowen did with Jimmy is on Arcadian Vanguard's YouTube channel. It's not even on Jimmy's YouTube channel.
Yeah.
New Jersey, the armpit of America.
And I mean,
But
it's buried
I don't know
deep
when
on Brian Last's channel.
when I was growing
You
up.
gotta know where to look.
When I was growing up, AC was fucking class, man.
Yeah, I mean the 80s and 90s it was alright.
I always like going to AC more than I like going to Vegas. Up until like 2005.
Yeah, well now they're rebuilding it. There's new casinos and stuff.
Well,
there's all kinds of think about all
the Hard Rock bought the Taj, right, Sean?
What? Like half of it was abandoned there.
No,
I think it's the Hard Rock now, right?
I think you're right.
You know, like half the area.
That place is fucking huge, bro.
What's the arena? What was the arena where they always did the boxing matches?
Trump
It was
Plaza.
like an old.
Trump Plaza.
Was that the old air? The old no,
Oh, that's
the old air.
no, the Atlantic City Exposition
Airport.
Center or something.
Yeah, it's like an old airport hangar, like the old gardens or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's still there. I think. Don't quote me. I haven't been down on
Remember,
in a while.
that's where Gotti Ward fought one of their battles.
Oh
wow. That's a great place, dude. It looks like the gardens. It's an old shit box, but the seats are still all the old arenas were made. Yeah, you might be further back, but you were never high up. All the newer arenas that you're
Smith,
fucking
what's the,
800 feet up
what's
on
the
top of
Kenny and
it.
Natalia story he has? What's the story he has about Natalia?
Oh Jesus!
Don't forget it.
Well, she was in OVW. Kenny was on commentary, and he said something about another girl.
Being fat, yeah.
Yeah,
And
about cottage cheese or some
she
shit.
got really
She got
offended
mad.
and she cried or something. He made her cry. He said,
Yeah, something like that. She was upset.
"He's a real gentleman."
Had a thing against me. So.
But the other girl wasn't mad. The one who was, I mean, of course not. It's commentary. It's on TV. But I could believe it. Natalie seems like a snowflake. I mean,
some say Jimmy's
dude,
show ain't the same
now
without me.
her sister is pretty hot. But have you ever heard Natalia laugh? Oh my god.
Probably takes more after more of her father. Because remember the laugh her father had?
Right. Well, remember the Jim Carrey character in Living Color, where he played the weightlifter Vera DeMilo, and he's like, "I take steroids."
I remember Farm Marshal. I remember Farm Marshal Bill.
Okay. Well, that Natalia's laugh.
Quick.
Natalia's laugh sound like that. It's like,
smoke all the crack.
Hey, I'm Natalie Neidhart. That's her laugh. It's not a normal laugh. You're like, oh my god, that sounds like a fucking
Live in color.
like a roided out dude.
Remember Handyman?
Oh yeah,
the handicap guy.
Yeah, that was the whole that's what the movie Blank Man was based off of.
Fucking bullshit, this game.
Bullshit.
Dude, you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that character now because you're making fun of handicapped people.
Oh yeah,
you're making fun of Down syndrome and autistic people now.
People be way too sensitive.
I'm driving the rental. Christopher's in the back. Kane's in the front seat.
The rental Lincoln.
Kane's bitching about how I'm driving all night.
You know, I used to like Kane until he started blowing Trump cock.
And, I was so bored with, until he went nuts and went far right winger and started talking about saving the guns and
went off the rails.
I don't think Kane's that far right though either.
Kenny went on a rant about Chris Jericho and Glenn Jacobs.
Kane seems like an old school Republican. He's not a nut job.
I thought Jericho was giving money to Trump. He goes, he was, that motherfucker.
Of course he is. He's rich.
Masker. Put your damn mask on, Chris.
That's extended.
And he goes, you damn right. And I'd be the next one up to get the vax. They said I had to get another vax. I'd be the first one in line. If not, I'd be the last one because I let other people go ahead of me.
I mean, Jericho's an independent contractor. Of course he's going to vote Republican.
I go, Kenny, I beat COVID. I don't need the vaccine. He goes, and
he wants his taxes lowered.
Sure. That's why I tried telling this young, when I say young, at the time he was in his 20s, typical Democrat, maybe a little too far left leaning, but typical Democrat. I say, listen, when you're trying to make money and trying to set yourself up, that's when you're a Democrat, because you want the Democrats to help you get as much as you can and all this other stuff. I said once you establish yourself and
they have their share. They have their share, because let's face it, they have their share of rich people too.
No, I know, but I'm saying once you establish yourself and you become rich, that's when you flip to Republican, because you want to keep what you got.
Yeah, but not necessarily, because there's always all of them at that level save their money. They all keep their money.
And Kenny goes, they just need to get rid of the police.
But in general, on the average American, yes. As Winston Churchill said, when a person who's not a liberal when they're young and a conservative when they're old, did they really, grow up or grow?
I haven't touched on AMC in a while. Bob kept his shares.
Everyone's an idealist when they're young, but then when it starts coming down to money and cents, or dollars and cents, I should say, they become more conservative because their money actually
AMC did go up
matters
the
to
other
them.
day, 35%. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yeah, probably because the Barbie movie. AMC is the one behind the Barbie movie. They got the rights to it. You know.
Really? Or
I'm
the
pretty
rights
sure.
to show it, you mean? The rights to show it, you
Right,
mean?
right.
Because I still own stock.
Yeah.
It's turned out to be the highest grossing movie in Warner Brothers history, Sean.
Right,
It's
right.
beat out Harry Potter and The Dark Knight.
Yeah, but
It's kinda
we were
crazy.
talking about it the other night, and we didn't know who actually owned the movie.
Warner Brothers.
I'm not shocked
Well, there you
that
go.
Barbie did well financially.
But
I'm not.
AMC has the
The directors,
I'm sure
the directors from Sacramento.
I heard women say it's more for women than men and blah, blah, blah.
Well, obviously, it's a Barbie movie.
I'm not going to go see no
according to
goddamn.
Brad,
It's
Brad's
not for
only
kids. That's your danger.
Unless some hot chick with big tits wants to put them in my face and make me watch the movie, then I'll watch it. Other than that, or somebody wants to pay me, I'll watch
They're
it.
partaking. If they like, if for instance, some chick wanted to watch Barbie in my house, she'd go in the other room and watch it. I'm like,
Now, Pesci.
She can go in the other room and watch it.
No. It depends on how hot she is. If she's
Sort of
on,
defeats the purpose of
some type of woman for me to do that.
Well,
sort
exactly,
of defeats
that's
the
what I'm saying.
purpose of Netflix and chill, but to each their own.
No fucking
Exactly.
broad chick's gonna be in my living room watching Barbie.
Why not? Yeah, I'd hope you'd quit the stream and be in there with her if she was hot. I mean, come on.
The stream keeps going.
Barbie by herself.
This motherfucker, he'd be like, this motherfucker would have a fucking 10 and they'd be like, she's in there watching a fucking movie. All right, Barkley, let's get in there. Let's get in the game. Here we go. Rev, where you at? You're lost again. You're over there fucking fishing.
Nobody knows where nobody knows where Rev is. I'm about to call the local sheriff and get a welfare check on him.
And I don't mean bowling.
Oh, he's down at the local Kroger eating his taros and donuts and lunch meat.
Maybe he's at church. Don't you go to church?
Yeah, Pesci, he went and begged for his job back.
No, he's an atheist now.
One time, I remember when my chick goes, "Are you just gonna sell weed forever?" And I was like, "Well, what do you want me to do? Wait tables like you?"
Hey, him and his dad, Reverend and his dad were both preachers. And his dad, I think, has since gone or moved away.
You gotta say, you gotta say.
Number one racist crook in the world.
Right. Hey, they were like the Pentecostals who like would put up a tent out in the, go town to town and heal people and shit. Be like, oh, you got a broken leg, now you're healed. Get up and walk. Or you got cancer, now you're those kind of shit you see on TV.
Oh, bowling.
That's what Reverend grew up with.
Reverend Robinson's dad made Adolf Hitler look like Wayne Brady.
Is
Hey,
Wayne
you gotta
Brady
say-
gonna have to choke a bitch?
You gotta say your sales are part of your 10-year plan.
Right. Shit, I'm retiring in like 10 years. I know that. I'm retiring in like 10 years. I'm good. I can live frugal and happy.
Kenny goes, Jesus Christ, Pesci, how much money is that? And I go,
I might even convert to the tribe just to get some extra tips on frugality, Barkley.
A tribe? What the hell is that? The Indian tribe?
The Jewish tribe.
Oh.
Everybody always thought my grandpa was Jewish because he was so cheap and had a big nose, but he wasn't.
Eric
He
Roman
just
don't
looked,
call him the tribe. The only tribe around here was the Indians.
Hey, I'm landing right now, Schmidt.
he just looked it. That's what they thought.
I was gonna say, what are you?
Tribe out here. The tribe was the Indians out here.
Well, when you're 100% German, you can blend
Well,
in.
there's German Jews. What the hell?
Right, exactly.
Eric Roman loves going
Where do you
to,
think most of
That's what
them
they thought.
Dominican Republican because he feels like he blends in there.
Well, Russians, Czechoslovakia, they're everywhere, every country.
He goes out
Ethiopia
there and
has.
he stays at those places you get for like $250, but they're like mansions.
Oh, he's landing in
He'll
Houston.
get like 3
For El
prostitutes that
Paso.
cost like no money. He'll just have like 3 girls walking around with him. Look at that $200 house.
Yeah, Roman's got those yentals, you know. Got them
Well,
lined
he
up.
goes to these places and they do that. Like fucking, he knows this place in the Dominican Republic where it's a casino and these women just flock there looking for the guys like him that just flew in.
Barkley, what do they call those lights
Yeah, that's
that you can
different.
see? The ones that blink in continuance, like they're, you know,
That's
all the way
supposed to be
across
on-
the
They're
runway.
called PAPI lights. It's precision approach
Yeah.
path indicator. PAPI light.
If you go to the Dominican Republic and have blue eyes, you could basically write your own ticket.
Roman
Right.
They love-
moved to
they-
Florida
the-
originally because he goes, this is where the most swinger parties are. Because he was the type of guy that would go fuck guys' wives.
Pull up.
Roman was that guy.
Is that what it said? Pull up?
Nah. Minimum.
Oh, it's
it said.
approach. It's counting down how long you are
Yeah.
until you touch down.
That's
Yeah,
how he got
it's
the name Eric Roman. He was fucking
business to the
somebody's
ground.
wife. And he put in the poker game, his name was Roman. So the guy who's, you know, the husband didn't know who he was. So he put Eric Roman as the name because he didn't want the husband to know that he was playing in the game because he felt bad for fucking his wife.
God bless America.
That's where he got the Roman
I
name.
told Roman on mushrooms, I go, that relationship's not going to work out. You need to just make her a friend. And he goes, you're going to be wrong about that. And I ended up being right. He said it was the drugs saying that because I was on mushrooms. I'm like, no, I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't-
Yeah, anytime. Well, I mean, that could go a different. That could go either way when you're messing with couples because either it.
No, it was obvious.
I mean, no, I understand, but what I'm saying is, you know, with a couple, I mean, usually it's one. I mean, one goes along with the other, but usually it's one that instigates it, and the other one is just doing it to appease their partner. But
You get so high
it can
off
either
your
go.
weed, you fell asleep at Applebee's.
It can either go good or it could go bad, you know?
Now he's gonna fly to where are you flying now?
I think I have to go to.
Take it to England, the plane ride from hell.
Louisville International Airport.
Key West International next.
You ever go full bowling?
Oh, he's going to pick up Jimmy Buffett's corpse.
What did he pass away from? Does anybody know?
Cancer.
Oh. I
And
mean,
guess
they
what?
said.
Hold on. Where was he always at? The beach, right? Outside. And what
Right.
and what kind of cancer do you get when you're outside?
Sun cancer.
Right.
Skin
That's what he
cancer,
died of.
sorry, skin cancer. Oh, look
Yeah.
at there's a fucking C-17 here.
Absolutely loved Chris.
Look at this C-17 at the airport. Wow. That's a big bird. There's a couple of them here.
Now, is that like somebody else actually playing the game landing those?
Oh, there's so many of them here. I think that these are parked. I have real life air traffic at my airports. I have an injector, so these planes are at this airport in real life right now. We're in Houston.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like other people playing the game.
Yeah,
Can
no.
you see them?
Yeah. Those are
Can you talk to them?
No. Not unless they're on VATSIM.
Fucking dogs, man.
These are
So, like,
these are
so, like, once you're up
these are
in the air,
C-17s
once-
though, for sure.
Like if you're actually playing the simulator and you got to wait for an hour or two to land, can you talk to other pilots on their planes on the game?
Yeah, so that would be if you're flying on a network, like VATSIM, which I do. Pesci likes that when I fly on VATSIM because he's like, "What? You actually have to make your air traffic control calls?"
Now hold on. Was that the guy you had in the chat the other night that was like, yeah, Roger,
Yeah,
blah blah
yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah?
yeah, he was flying on VATSIM, exactly. And sometimes
Okay, now
Roger, Whiskey Tango.
hold on. Is that the one that Frank was talking about where you can do dogfighting too?
no, that's DCS.
You never go full tango.
Dude, because that's if you got the
VATSIM.
controls and the screens, you know, like the 3 screens and the pedals and the rudder and the joystick and shit at your house, like on your, you know, I know you got the setup, but where you can actually like do dogfights, that'd be fun.
VATSIM is just a third-party app that runs off the Microsoft Flight Simulator database.
Dude,
Kevin
I
Nash
played
was
on.
like,
I
Kenny
played.
Bolin might not know much, but he knows his politics.
I used to play on the original Microsoft Flight Simulator, and the only thing you had was a little throttle stick that you would push up, and like the wheel.
Well, it's been
It
around
was.
since this is the 40th anniversary of it. The one I'm flying right now. It's been around since
Ben on me was
'82.
dropping real knowledge on Kenny, and Kenny didn't know.
Oh yeah, we played the original model, and then eventually it got upgraded. But God, it was years. We played the original, where it's just like a little dot that you were on a screen with. It was like adjust your flaps. Use the keyboard to adjust your flaps and your rudder and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
It's like
everything's
pull up,
like
pull
this.
up, pull up.
This is a payware plane. This doesn't come in the simulator, but these are all study level planes that I'm flying. Like I think
Are
I'm
you
gonna.
getting ready? Are you getting ready to take off, or are you?
No, I'm going to the gate. I'm going to the gate right now.
You're dropping off people.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch planes too.
All right. Is there a simulator where you can just like shoot everybody on the plane and take off again?
Throw him out. 9/11 simulation.
Yeah. Can we,
Jesus.
yeah.
Where you could be like you could either be the Arab.
This is one-way flight. Can we be the F-16 or the Can me and Pesci get on here and go and do some shit or what?
I have an F-14.
Oh God.
I have an F-22 also.
Like the Titanic, this is going to be a one-way trip.
Hello, my friend. You
think I'm one of them.
You're just another dumb American who's seen so many cowboy movies.
How come the channel doesn't have any art, man?
Let me tell you.
You
Just
get to
another
hang
dumb
out.
American who's seen too many cowboy movies. Arrested Development. I'm afraid John Wayne does not ride off into the sunset this time, cowboy.
You get to hang out in the go-go bar the night before.
Fucker.
And he's like, I was always kind of partial to Roy Rogers myself.
What was that, Die Hard?
Yeah.
Which one? The third,
first
second, third one?
The first one. With Hans. When Hans says, who, and he goes, you know my name, but I don't know who you are, cowboy.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
another dumb
yeah.
American who's seen too many cowboy movies. In Arrested Development and the hero, I'm afraid John Wayne does not ride off into the sunset this time, cowboy. And then he says, well, I was always kind of partial to Roy Rogers myself.
God.
Or should I call you John McClane? Detective John McClane. And that's when fucking Ellis tries to go make a deal, and he's like, Hans, booby, Hans.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
It's not what I got. It's what I can get you. Like, don't tell him you know me. Yeah, Die Hard is a fucking classic Christmas movie.